Should be good.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
Yeah, I'm hoping today we get the run. Like, that was kind of my plan. Yesterday. Like, I was kind of thinking it would take a day to get the run or so. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, if I don't get it today, I mean, it's obviously possible, right? Especially if I make it like an hour and a half every time and get hit to some DLC boss. And that happens like 10 times or something. Maybe not 10, maybe like 8 times. Which is very possible that I don't get it today. But I was thinking today would be, like, I should be good enough to get it today at least. Early. X, thanks for the 73-month resub. Welcome back, dude. How long would the run take with chalices? It would take easily over double the length.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Garf.
Gukas, thanks for the 22-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. How's it going, Luca? Yeah, people are wondering on YouTube what happened. At around the 12-hour mark, I need to restart the stream, or else the YouTube VOD, I guess, just won't have anything past 12 hours, apparently. I wonder if uploaded YouTube videos are the same, or if that's just for streams. And I wonder why they do that. Maybe just so people don't leave their stream on for so long, and then it's like takes up a lot of storage or something. Yeah, upload limit is definitely longer, yeah. I think. Like, I've definitely seen videos that are longer than 12 hours that people have made. I don't know.
You are a skilled hunter. Which is why I must stop you.
It makes sense. But it is annoying though, because I just have to remember to restart every 12 hours. What I might do is basically just every time I get to the Hunter's Dream, I just restart my game. I think that's probably a good thing to do. Definitely a couple visual bugs in the emulator still. Had a video longer than my DLC playthrough? Well, my all bosses no hit. Like, before I started uploading edited videos, I just uploaded my full no hit runs that I did. My all achievements run would have been in 2 parts, I guess. And my Elden Ring all bosses, I think, was probably around the same amount of time, or around the same length. How's it going, Bree? Michael, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Watching on your fridge, is that real? Are you chatting? Nice. I hope that's true. Okay, so this should be enough damage. I'm getting the parry timing back. Oh, I'm not landing that backstab. Fuck, dude. Just getting a little annoying here. Well, it's gone. Not the best. That's what this boss does, though. You get memed on pillars because there's so much insane clipping in the fight. Holy fuck, man. Ooh, boy. I guess I was a little too far for that parry. Actually, don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I'll take it. Seemed a little close. But yeah, I guess I didn't really know what to do after I landed that parry because I was so far away. A wild roast beef. Yeah. You're kind of right. Never thought about that. Let's go on, George. Why does he stop all of a sudden? What do you mean? I think that's just his charge attack that you're talking about.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Nice green screen.
Duck, thanks for the 2-year Prime sub. Welcome back, dude. Do I dream a lot while sleeping? I don't remember. I'm gonna say yes, but I don't remember. most of the time. I don't make an effort to try to remember.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Juno's World, thanks for the brand new sub. I do have recurring dream. Well, I don't as much anymore, actually. But for several years, I've had recurring dreams of one-arm pull-ups and muscle-ups. That has been my main recurring dream.
Best nut ever.
Not really as much anymore. Like, maybe because I can do them now. Like, but when I was training towards them, I would just constantly be dreaming about it. And I would just, it's funny because you're in the dream and you just feel totally weightless, dude. It's like, oh, I can do a one-arm pull-up and I weigh nothing. And it's like this easiest thing ever. Okay, I'm a little slow here. And I did the wrong thing.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And yeah, I've had that dream probably at least like 40 times, I'm guessing. Somewhere around there. But yeah, not anymore though. I don't really have a current recurring dream that I can think of. Oh yeah, I also used to have the... I used to have like the... You go into an exam that you haven't studied for one. I think that's a pretty common one that... Because the last time I said that, I remember people were like, oh yeah, I've definitely had that. Leah, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Oh, that's kind of close, I feel like. Also, Garf, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well, dude. Yeah, I don't have that one anymore either. It's funny, like, not only have I had those dreams, I've actually had that in real life several times, basically. Maybe not as bad. But... But yeah, I've yeah, it's like, it's the dream where you, like you're going to take an exam to a class that you just haven't gone to, right? Like, surely, like, you guys have, I'm sure a bunch of people have had that. I'm pretty sure it was a common thing. And yeah, you're just not prepared at all. You didn't go to a single class and you're just taking an exam on it. Right? I've had pretty much close to that in real life. Where there's, you know, there would be one class. There's one class in particular that I literally never went to. Except for when there was a test or something. And classic, just study the night before, like the textbook or something. And then and then just do it. Wasn't the best, but got the job done. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's like some stress dream or if it's that was telling me something. I was stressed out. I don't think I was. I don't really get stressed out. But maybe deep inside I was actually stressed, but whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I just didn't know or something. But yeah, those weightless pull-up dreams, though. Wow, I have like 0 bullets here. I guess we pick up a couple, but... It's because I used a lot on... the fucking roast beef. Yeah, those are the ones that you wake up and it's just like, damn, dude. That sucks. Surely one day I'll get to that, where I feel just weightless, doing muscle ups and stuff. Probably not for a while, though. Probably not for like 10 years. Realistically. You are kidding me. This guy's such an absolute behemoth. I guess I'm +0. Okay, so yeah, that's a new thing I started doing. I'm trying to like trigger those guys to start pathing, but I'm not sure the best place to drop, I guess, yet. If I ever need to know if I'm dreaming, just check if one-arm pull-ups require effort. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's a small note on that guy. Just walk slightly right of where I did. Yeah, I'm trying to think of if I've had any other recurring dreams. I really have not. Everything else has just been totally random stuff, basically. Surely no woods crash here. So last time I got a crash here and it made me lose a blue elixir, which is kind of bad. But it completely changed the path. I had to go to Upper Cathedral early. Not this time, though. Ever had a dream where I know I'm dreaming and I just accept that I can't wake up? Nah, definitely not. I've had dreams where I've realized that I'm dreaming. I generally wake up very soon after that, though.
Maybe.
Which I think is kind of the normal thing. Oh yeah, I guess I've like dreams where you get killed in the dream. It's funny we're talking about this when I'm playing Bloodborne, but I haven't had that a lot. But I have had that a few times. Like where you end up dying and then you wake up, or like right before or whatever. It's like you died and then you wake up. Surely it means something more than just nothing. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, one-arm pull-ups are definitely not random, but yeah, I guess it's just something that I don't know. Something that I had on my mind a lot, I guess, or I spent a lot of time practicing or like training and stuff. Makes perfect sense. Although I've definitely had some Souls dreams, but none really that I can remember, at least right now. None that I can remember. I weigh 165, Wonka. I'm 5'11", 165. I've never had sleep paralysis, no. Never dreamed of a Souls game? Like, you probably have, but you just can't remember it. Well, I don't know, but... Because that's the case with me. I know I have, but I can't remember any. And they probably weren't that significant either. Which is kind of weird because I really think about these games a lot. But I just...
Either you run the day or the day runs you.
Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Also, Lostry, thanks for the 17-month resub. Remember this exact thing from the God Run 3? What does that mean? What thing? Like this conversation? That thing, your dark soul? Get sleep jogging? What does that mean? Like you're jogging in your dream or something? Hopefully it's fine that I just spent the rest of that. I'm 20. No, I'm 40. 40's nuts. Of course. I'm sure I got someone there. Like, dude, he's 40? Yeah, 40's nuts. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm dreaming of Metter. Yeah. You got me. I'm sure someone has dreamt of Metter. Probably someone with some, like, weird hand fetish or something. I'm guessing. Some weirdo. I still haven't figured out the reason why people don't take that path. I'm sure it'll happen. Like, I'm sure I'm going to get hit at some point by something, but I don't know. I've always ran around because everyone else always did. And just like, why didn't I just take the path? But I'm not sure. You dreamt of finding a way to dodge the laser? That's so funny. That's pretty good. Surely I'm going to have enough bullets here. I mean, I guess I have blood bullets, but... I do wonder the time comparison. Like, say I do kill them in 1 pellet duration. What is the... You know, does this work out to be net faster or not? Holy spam, dude. I don't think this is far enough. Oh, his lantern turned on. Okay, this should be far enough. As long as you're not going to Q attack me here. But no, I'm not going to redo the Moray's Executioner Sword. From, like, I didn't use an optimal build for that weapon, but it's honestly... Apart from the Ash of War on a multi-hit build, it's kind of not that good compared to other greatswords. So probably not. Especially because like I may as well do runs with other weapons that I haven't done instead of doing one that I have done. Okay. Probably heal. Should have probably done that before taking the pellet, though. Okay, I just need to not... No, don't get greedy. I don't need to be greedy for this. I'm totally gonna get greedy, dude. I can't not. You could kindly stop doing that. That'd be great. Ah. That water's not distracting at all. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, dude. Okay. Good snake RNG, at least. Yeah, like, I don't think... Because I didn't get the fast fight, I don't think... That definitely did not save any time there. Okay, that is why I didn't do the strat on the God Run 3, I think. Because I didn't feel like it did enough. And if anything, playing more aggressively in Phase 1 is going to make me get hit more often. Probably. But that, I mean, that was good. It's just, we got bad Phase 2 RNG. And then... Yeah. If the pellet just lasted a couple extra seconds there, then I probably get the kill on the guy, and then that ends much faster. So... Surely I have enough bullets. I mean, if I have to use blood bullets, it's not really a big deal, but... Yeah, it's not like the boss are going to run out mid-ROM setup, so... This is no big deal. Oh, you can fire bullet to input bait katana. Oh, really? Hmm. I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to like get more bullets, either buy them or like I sometimes run very low on bullets. Honestly, such an annoying system in this game. Just like vials, bullets I also find very annoying. Basically, like what I would do to the vials system, if you want to have something as it is, because I do actually like when you're going through areas and you're killing enemies, being rewarded for it by getting the healing resource, right? And then it allows you to explore more. I do like that part. The part I don't like is that you can run out. That's the problem. Like, you should be stocked up with 10 vials every time you teleport or something or whatever. Every time you go back to Hunter's Dream, you should just get like 10 vials probably. And then you just have those at all times. And then when you're going through areas, if you kill enemies and get more, then you just have more through the area, right? And you can restock as you're going through areas. Because like I said, I do like that part of it. But yeah, it's the running out part that's so bad. And bullets are kind of the same. Although it kind of adds even less. The fact that I can run out of them and have to go buy them or something. I just don't see the point of that. Just don't see the point. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a good vial farm. But, who wants to farm vials, dude? No one wants to do that. Genuinely, that could be just simply the worst part of this game. Did I hit him in the head there? I don't think it really matters either way. Probably the actual worst part about this game is the vials. PS2 did it best? No, I'm not necessarily saying that, but I do think the healing in basically all the other Souls games is better than in this game. Like, Demon Souls, I guess, has the grass, which is... I mean, you're not guaranteed to get grass, but, if you run out of grass in that game somehow and out of money, then that's crazy. Probably that's never happened to anybody ever. You can also hold, like, 99 or whatever grass, or 999, something like that. But yeah, when it comes to Souls games, I'm okay with having some amount of farming for stuff. I think farming for money is pretty much the extent of farming that should be in Souls games. If you're just farming to level up your character more, I think that's totally legit. But any other farming should not really be encouraged in any way. So, you know, farming for items, for example, in my opinion, the absolute minimum drop rate any item should have in these games is like 20%. That should be the minimum. Not 0.5%, some insane drop rate for some shit item that no one cares about. Minimum should basically be 20%. And then farming for souls can be just a strategy. If you're stuck somewhere, you should be able to farm for souls. That makes sense. But anything else, I don't think you should really be... There should be any farming encouraged in these games. Oh, they chase pretty far, those enemies. It's just not fun. Like, people aren't really playing these games to do farming in them. should really only be a last resort if you're stuck on a boss and you need some extra levels or something. Most of the time, that farming is not actually going to help you that much unless you farm for literal hours. Yeah, that's true. There would have to be some solution for how many of an item you would get if the drop rate was actually that high for stuff. That is true. I mean, maybe like things should just stack or something, right? Or you should have the option to just stack items that are the same. If you have 2 daggers, they should just stack together instead of each having their own spot. And then for PvPers who want to like swap, or if you want to use different versions of the dagger, then you should be able to like maybe have the option to separate them if you wanted, but it's not exactly a hard problem to fix though. Teal, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub. Also, Old G, thanks for the 1-year Prime sub. I missed the plunge there. Farm if you don't have enough money for level up, still need to secure some runes. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. If you're like 1,000 runes away from leveling up, that definitely makes sense. I mean, that's at that point, it's almost not even like farming, really. That's... I mean, it is farming, but when you're farming for like 2 minutes, it's not really a big deal. But like I said, farming for souls, I think makes sense. In Souls games, but everything else, farming for anything else is just not... Like... They just made the drop rates for stuff too low in Souls games, just overall. Yeah, I mean, maybe 20% is a little high, I guess, right? But it's kind of the idea of having drop rates that aren't below... Because there is the item discovery part of these games, which honestly, that's a part of the games that really just feels like it is completely irrelevant. Until you're farming for Covenants in DS3 or something, where it's basically required. I mean, I don't know. I guess I see the idea, but I just don't think it's good. Especially, yeah, I mean, especially farming for something like vials where, I mean, it's not about drop rate, but something that's absolutely required to play through the game, and if you run out, which I'm sure that's happened to pretty much every single person playing Bloodborne for the first time, especially like if you're playing blind, especially. I'm sure there's not a single, well, there's maybe a single person, but probably 99.9% of players who have played Bloodborne have had to farm vials at some point. And it's just not fun. Like, that's not why you're playing the game, to farm vials. Is anyone genuinely defending vile farming? Not that I see, but I'm sure someone... I'm sure there's someone. I'm sure there's someone like, oh, this is actually a genius system. This is probably the best system, in fact. This is actually the best system I've ever seen in a game. And what... There's usually someone, at least that's what people say about the DLC fragment system. We're not getting into that discussion, but I have genuinely seen so many people say, this is actually the smartest, like one of the smartest systems I've ever seen. Really? Were you born 5 seconds ago? By any chance? Dude, that copy pasta, but it's like actually real. It's actually kind of true. So I can skip 2 chunks. Maybe the ones that are next to that cart that comes out. I could skip, but I kind of like picking those up because it makes the gun guy like make sure he de-aggros, you know? Maybe some other one. Um, 25, 37. I don't want to get into this fragment discussion, dude. I've probably had it at least 24 times already. I'm actually not going to say anything. Not going to do it. But yes, when I made a tweet about saying I disliked fragments and why I didn't like them. Well, the first tweet actually wasn't why I didn't like them. I just said they were bad and that was it. Just to like farm people, I guess. But I should have reloaded my game there. I kind of forgot. But yeah, I've seen people say that they think it's literally just the best system they've seen in a game for scaling stuff. Or, you know, I've genuinely seen that several times. So, yeah, it would make sense if you've never seen any other system in your life, then yeah, maybe it is the best one, but it's also probably the worst one you've ever seen because it's the only one. That's the only way. That's the only way that could be the best system you've ever seen. Even if you liked it, there's... Even if you did like it, there are objectively problems with it that I'm not going to get into. Really don't need this. I don't know why I'm getting it, but surely one day it'll be useful. No, I didn't get into it. I didn't get into it, actually. I haven't said any specifics. Yeah, I'm just hoping they never do something like that again in like at least an RPG. I think it's great in Sekiro though, that type of thing. That system has no place in RPG, dude. Oh boy. You know what? I don't actually know what happens now. Oh, fuck me, dude. I guess maybe I shouldn't lock on for that backstab. Because I just locked on and it fucking whiffed him. Okay. No, I don't think we need to bone out, probably. Yeah, maybe I do need the elevator. No, I think we should be okay. I just can clear this out as usual. That guy there is going to probably respawn. Yeah, the strat's been really good, but I've generally just been locking on for that backstab. But yeah, I'm just going to revert to my old strat here. And I guess I won't use a... I mean, I could use a pellet again. I'll use a pellet. Oh, my... Oh, God. Oh, dude. Wait, I can't... My anti... My antivirus is all of a sudden... Oh, God, dude. Okay, wait. Good? My antivirus, as soon as I tried to run the launcher again, it just did not, like, remove device, or remove program, Trojan. Oh, God, dude. So did I lose that pellet? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I've lost all my stuff here. Okay. Yeah, the Shulky malware, dude. Yeah. That's what I get for not restarting my game. I guess. But he's also healed now, which kind of sucks. God, I'm just... It's kind of garbage, man. It's supposed to be a pretty free boss on this, but I messed up the strat, and then we crash. I shouldn't have killed this guy already. We'll use another pellet. It should be fine. Guys, well, yeah, I mean, he's full health, so... Oh, I should not have used it here, though. Whoops. Surely this guy won't respawn here. Yeah, my old strat for the other strat is definitely good for this still. Very good setup, but it's just slower than the poison knife one, so that's why I like the poison knife one. Yeah, I haven't like missed a backstab like that before. Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to see how the resources play out. I mean, worst case, I just go early Upper Cathedral again. Actually need more stuff. Wonder what it looked like when whoever the voice actor for this made that noise. Never played Bloodborne, but this boss looks horrible. Yeah, I mean, probably half the bosses in this game are pretty bad. But definitely the same could be said about any of the other older Souls games. Like, that's just kind of how it is. But yeah, it also, I mean, that doesn't mean that this game doesn't have good bosses, though. This game has some of the best bosses that they've made as well, so. Bringing chunks from the lizard. I actually don't need them. I realized that I was doing an upgrade route that gave me 9 extra chunks because I was following Ghost's Chalice route, and she picks up a lot because she upgrades another weapon later. And I was just kind of following it, making notes of all the stuff. Like, it'll be useful later because I am planning on doing chalices, which is why I was using that one as a reference. But yeah, I was just picking up like 9 extra chunks. So, too many. And then yesterday I'm like, oh, how many chunks can I skip? And I had 9. I'm like, oh shit. I mean, even still, I pick up quite a few extra. Only need 3 more. I guess the lizard is enough. Yeah, the lizard up here does drop 3. And save a tiny bit of time. Yeah, I can save a bit of time by not picking up that one. Going straight here. Yuli, how's it going, dude? I wonder if that guy can just attack you out of there or something. I could see that happening. Whoa. Are they so far back? Because of the crash or something. I don't know. Although I don't know why that would affect them. Oh, you know what? No, I don't know. I thought I knew, but I don't. Boss hit me last night. I got hit on Maria. I was nearly too late for that. I have seen people lose runs to that little drop. It is kind of tricky. I think in 60 FPS, it's also maybe even a little scarier because you fall quicker. You don't have as much momentum off of ledges in 60 FPS. I've seen people do like standardized setups for it with input queuing. Maybe I should do that just to like make sure I don't mess it up. Because that one I was almost late. It's actually been good so far, though. Like, not to jinx it, but both of the last, like, the first 2 attempts of this have both been any percents. So that's something. Like, I'm still pretty consistent at this any percent run. Like, maybe maybe I'm even more consistent than I was before because I got, you know, the 60 FPS and stuff to help me too, but. We're going for 3. Yeah, and that, like, we'll get this run in no time. If any percent isn't a concern, I'm getting past shadows every time, then. Plus 10. Just gonna grab some of these now. %95 jinx. Keeping on the time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I need to leave. I need to probably stop in about 30 minutes. So. What's the most consistent game for multi-run? Well, if we're doing all bosses, I wouldn't say there's any game that's totally free except for Demon Souls. I mean, Demon Souls is the one. Demon Souls is pretty much free. And only within less than 100 hours of playing Demon Souls, I was almost 100% consistent at no hitting it, which is kind of like that's not normal. The newer games, well, some of the games have a lot more subtleties that you need to know about, including this one, I would say. What the? What's this girl doing, dude? Where, yeah, you just kind of can't know all of it if you don't have a lot of experience in the game already, you know? Demon Souls is not really like that. All the strats are so good. And I spent a lot of time doing Demon Souls and trying to make the run as free as possible. 'Cause yeah, I mean, there were some other routes before that I based my run off of. But I ended up finding a lot of good strats that just cheesed the hardest bosses in the game, like man-eaters and stuff. Yep, all right. 3 any percents in a row is pretty good. Pretty solid. Kind of funny because the first run I did, like the baseline run, was a single hit to shadows, and that was it. So, yeah, like we're gonna get this run pretty quickly. Hopefully today, but I mean, it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be a week long stream, basically. But yeah, Demon Souls is a really consistent no-hit run. I'm gonna quit out, but before we go into Garamond, I'll quit out, I think. Do a subathon? I don't really want to do a subathon, dude. Well, a lot of people have asked me if this is a subathon. Like, I think I was very indecisive right there. Just because you're doing a marathon doesn't mean it's a subathon. You know, like, there's no sub incentive. There's nothing. I'm streaming until I finish the run. That's it. But yeah, I think at this point, pretty much any marathon stream on Twitch is either charity or some sort of subathon. So I know why people would ask that, but like, this is just simply I'm streaming until I finish the run. That's it. Simply. I do think it would be cool because yeah, I'm not planning on I'm not planning on streaming for a month to get this run. It's not going to take that long.
I'll give you the best nut
But it would
ever.
be interesting to do something like this, but or a game that I actually had to learn a lot of. And I've spent a lot of time playing Bloodborne the last couple of days learning everything in this because all of this content from now for the rest of the run is all brand new to me as of a couple days ago, basically. But like, imagine I took a game and then I'm not saying I'm gonna do this. If I took a game like Hollow Knight, just for example, I'm not trying to get people's hopes up, but that's just the first game I thought of. And then I can't end stream until I no-hit the game, but I started on my first playthrough or something. Like, that would be crazy, right? That would be an actual crazy thing. Time GB, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. I'm just gonna heal in case I fall off this ladder in some insane lag spike again. That would be a pretty cool thing to do. I think.
Maybe
It is so dark in this area for me.
best nut ever.
If I get
Good
lost,
sir.
dude, I just can't see anything. Kangaroo, thanks for the 3-month resub. Turning up the brightness made a big difference, actually. Like, surely I'll do that with the Chalice run. I can't end stream until I no-hit. Like, imagine right now if it was can't end stream until I no-hit all boss plus Chalice. That would be fucked. But it'd be pretty fun, though, I think. But I mean, I guess the problem is I don't actually have unlimited time to just do that. But there's no reason I can't just leave the stream on, you know? Right? Like, that's probably what I would have to do, is just simply leave the stream on. While doing other things. Okay, I'm just gonna restart the game. I'm actually dude, I'm feeling really good about this run already, man. At least just because I'm getting past any % consistently. That's big, dude. There's a 29. Really, that's 30. Wait, what's not allowed? Restarting my game is perfectly allowed. I don't know why it wouldn't be. That's exactly what I'm hoping for with this strat. That's not what I'm hoping for, though. So I call him Stallman, dude. Jermaine Stallman. Oh boy. Fuck. I may have thrown the run. But let's see. I I need to write this down, I guess. I didn't pop the the umbilical cords, dude. My game was also crashing surely there. Let's yeah, I'm in NG+. Yeah, that really sucks, dude. Well, what a reset, dude. That's crazy. What a waste. What a waste of a run that is, actually. It's so stupid, dude. That's so dumb. This goddamn shit game that makes me force go to NG+. Yeah, I was wondering what was happening there. It's like, oh, that's taking a while. Nothing I can really do. There's no point in like trying to continue that because I have to just fight everyone again. So, I guess that was bound to happen. At some point. I think my chat died. Why did this happen? Okay, well, we can get maybe past Bloodstarved Beast or something. I need to restart my chat, though. Yeah, that's funny, dude. What I thought about what I was thinking about happening there was I was thinking I would mess up the mark out on the fight after Moon Presence and end the game. I didn't think about forgetting to pop the umbilical cords and then the game just ends straight up. But hey, we no-hit any percent, I guess. It's a clean no-hit any percent run with Gehrman in there. Beautiful. Clean. Yeah, the germane percent.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Rom, thanks for the 5-month Prime
Did you
sub, dude.
sleep?
I did sleep, yes. Surely I'll get the mod that makes it so that you can choose to start NG Plus in this game. Surely that's not cheating. There is a mod for that, right? So I think someone was saying that. But yeah, what just happened right there could be a good reason to mark out after the Gehrman fight. Just every time. But I mean, I'm not going to forget that again, so. But I think people do that to like reset their pellet and stuff, depending on how the Gehrman fight goes. So yeah, okay, so what happened there? You need to pop, before fighting Gehrman, you need to have pop 3 of the 1/3 of the umbilical cord or whatever, in order to fight Moon Presence. If you don't do it, Moon Presence just doesn't show up and the game ends. And so what ended up happening there... What was that noise? I don't see anything. Interesting. Yeah, so what happened is I was waiting for Moon Presence to spawn in, and she didn't because I forgot to pop them. And this dumb game, there's no choice to go to NG Plus. You just go straight to NG Plus when you get an ending. That's it. Like, you just go straight there. So yeah, like I reset the run because I got reset to NG Plus there. So yep. And it's kind of inexcusable as well because Dark Souls 2 has an option to go to NG Plus. And that came out before this game. So how did they not do that again? I just don't get it. No, I just reset the run because there's no point, like... There's no point in continuing that. Right? May as well just reset. I'm gonna say DS2 is better than Bloodborne. Probably not. Hard to say, though, I guess. I personally like DS2 more. But is it a better game? I mean, probably not. Interesting.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's
a nice spot to have the music box as well if he does that meme roll away. Oh, that was not a good angle. He didn't cancel it. Nice. Oh my god. Like, what? I mean... That's so fucked, man. So can I just not do this strat? Like, I really thought... I even waited extra amount of time there, dude. But yes, this is why I get the music box. And, I don't know what to, like. I need a mod that fixes that badly, I think. Because the whole idea is that, yeah, I get the music box and I wait a long time for him to come out of the transition, and then I use it, and then I run in backstab, right? That's the whole idea, but if the hitbox is going to last 10 seconds, I mean, genuinely, how long is this? So it starts... that was not a good angle. I've also found that this happens when he's against the wall more. Hitbox starts now. So this is... He didn't cancel it. Nice. Like actual 7-second hitbox, dude. And not in the base game, this hitbox it's not like this. It's an emulator thing. But in the base game, the normal strategy is you would like outspace the AoE and immediately run in here and backstab right now. Cancel it. Nice. Anyways, wow. We are getting trolled, sort of, here. Just don't count the hit. Wait, go full cam. What are you talking about? Nah, I need a solution to that, dude. What am I doing? Need a solution to that, but I guess what I'll have to do this time is... I really don't actually know what to do. Maybe I just need to... I need to practice phase 3 more and dealing with attacks when you're far away. Because when I'm up close, it's fine. But I don't have the option to start close there, as you can see. So... Well, yeah, I'm wondering if this is a problem that other people have had. I've tried searching it up and I couldn't find anything, but... The BB guy, 0.10.1? Hmm. Crazy. We go from, like, fighting moon presence, basically, to getting smoked by a 8-second lingering AoE on Gascoigne. I shouldn't have, like, honestly shouldn't have even started this run because I have to go now. Did the stun... Wait, what are you talking about? Did the stun? I just reset. So yes, it definitely counted as a hit. I'm probably going to be like an hour. Probably about an hour or so. Maybe a little bit less. But yeah, a hit is anything that staggers or damages the character from an enemy or trap is a hit. And we got staggered there. It doesn't deal damage, but... Or at least not that I'm aware of. But, yeah. I do need to figure that out, because it... Like, I'm very consistent at Gascoigne normally fighting him straight up, but... And I would never normally come and get the music box either, but I was just thinking that was the good solution to it, but obviously not, right? When the hitbox just lasts forever. It's almost like a Smo Phase 2 glitched hitbox type thing. Right, where it's just sitting there for who knows how long. I forget to imagine the AoE happens in an actual run. Well, to be fair, I'm doing Bloodborne Game 1 almost for sure anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, no, it's obviously an emulator thing. I mean, I've never seen that on console before. I've fought Gascoigne quite a bit. It's obviously an emulator thing, but the question is just, what do I do? What do I do? Does the Nightmare Face from Wet Nurse count as a hit? Definitely not. It doesn't deal damage and it doesn't stagger you, so it's not a hit. Like, it's not just necessarily hitboxes interacting with the character that counts as a hit for hitless, I guess. Nice one. But yeah, one thing I have for sure noticed at this point, though, is that happens more when he's against a wall or something. If he's in the open, then like there's basically no... The hitbox is normal on that attack, is what I've found. I don't know what that means, but... Oops, I don't know why I did this. I guess I'm just gonna run away, and then... I guess I shouldn't have done this on the stairs, probably. Okay, anyways, I guess I gotta go for a bit, so... So we're just gonna continue past Gascoigne after I come back, but... Anyways, I'm just gonna... put this back up. I'm gonna put a video back up as well, and then... Here, let me, When will I be back? Probably around 4 or 3:30 maybe? 3:45, surely. Anyways, yeah, I'll see you guys in about an hour and a bit. Some interesting runs so far today. Do I have a button to pause the timer? Some interesting runs so far. Where is... Here we go. I don't know what video was playing. Dagger only, I guess. I'll just keep it playing, dude. Holy shit, has it been in, like, this quality the whole time? Whoops. Anyways, I'll be back in, yeah, around 3:45, so in about an hour 15. Oh, was it really this shit quality the whole time? Whoops. I kind of forgot. Anyways, yeah, I'll be back in a bit, you guys. By bit, I mean hour and a bit. I guess parrying is pretty easy on these, well, at least on that specific attack. Oh, you can get that one. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh. Shit. Just take the win, I guess. Super clean, 0 hits taken, first try, obviously. Okay, we need 4 more faith for that. So I was saving those runes for that reason. 18 faith. Go upgrade it. So it's nice. We just did the big strength playthrough, right? And weapons cost so much to upgrade when you're using huge weapons, whereas this, you know, look at like, oh, I guess I had an extra Summer 6, or I guess I did. But yeah, look how much, like, look how little it costs to upgrade these things, man. Plus 16. I really don't feel like we need to go much past that, actually. I do kind of want to kill the Falling Star Beast just to see how this build would work on them. I feel like Falling Star Beast cannot bleed, but I don't know for sure. I just want to see if this is going to work at all on him. Oh, he's just going to want to go for a stun, I guess, right? Because the daggers probably aren't even... Oh, look at this. Ah, oh, that's too bad. There's the stun. Big chunk of damage right there. I'll take that. Goodbye? Okay, yeah, I mean, it's just Glintblade Phalanx is so good, man. It's obviously no Flame of the Red Mains. Okay, so I guess let's just go kill stuff, man. So the Draconic Sentinel. We can't crit, so I'm probably not going to use this at all. We'll go with Black Knife plus Reduvia here. Does this have enough range? You know what? Like, that's actually not bad damage. Oh, imagine rolling. Actually, pretty solid, dude. God damn it. Oh, that's such a shame. I thought that would work, dude. How did that... maybe if I time it right? See how much... Okay, here. Definitely get one here. Here we go. Try a Bloody Slash to finish it off. Goodbye. I feel like that could have worked somehow. Because I don't know. Maybe I just had to do it a little bit later. Get a bit more dex. Just gonna save a few runes for upgrading. Oh, dude, I forgot to get the sickle. Let's go get that really quick. This is another farmed item, so hopefully we get lucky. We do need to come over here too eventually to get the Millicent prosthesis. So I think what the plan is, I'm gonna kill Morgott. We're going to run to the Forbidden Lands. I'll grab the Melina dagger. And then after that, we'll go to Caelid. Do the Millicent questline. Come back here. Kill the Apostle. Get the Talisman. Celebrant Sigil took you 2 hours to get. It's just these enemies that drop it, right? Oh, and look at that. We got a first try. Imagine that, dude. So lucky. So, I don't think this is any good, but it does give you a couple extra runes for hitting things. These 3 daggers are kind of all not good for anything, it seems like. Maybe I'm wrong. Very good at killing little enemies, man. That's nice. Guess I can upgrade this a bit more too. Plus 17. Yeah, we're gonna get the Glintstone Chris eventually. What is could I have gotten it by now? Or no, I gotta go Caelid first, so. I guess after Caelid I can get it, right? I'm gonna kill this guy for some extra runes, I think. Should be on time here, I think. That's... Dude, the hitboxes on the daggers are so bad on these guys. No! I wanted to go for the greed. Please don't, Ash of War or whatever. Plus 60,000? Wonder if this can just... Yep. Bloody Slash continues to do a shit ton of damage. What am I doing? Bloody Slash, but Red Feather active run? Or wait. Oh, yeah. Would that be that bad? Go back here. Rewatch my Master Run all bosses. Dark Souls 3. Back at that point in time, I never really cared about getting runs off stream because I started streaming to do no-hit runs, right? Like, the main reason I started streaming was to get proof of my no-hit runs on a live stream. That was it. Like, that was the only reason. So, back at that point in time, like, it's not like it was my job or something. I was just doing no-hit runs for fun, so it was just all about getting the runs. I didn't really care if it was on stream or not. And for the runs that I was really excited about, I would just practice a lot. And so, so that's what ended up happening. All right, how much damage? I'm expecting this to be pretty good. Okay, well, we're not buffed yet. Okay. Something. I want to get a crit here, so I'm going to try to use R2s mostly. And goodbye. There we go. Pretty fast kill. With the daggers and using buffs like this on it, it never looks like a lot of damage per hit. But then when you start swinging like 6 times in 3 seconds, then it's pretty good damage, dude. It's only plus 12 also. Like that's such a solid kill right there. Round 2 with this enemy. Maybe I should get the Grace first. That's a nice riposte right there. Whoa. What is that about? Straight through my character. Okay, do we just continue on getting more dex? I wouldn't mind some endurance as well, though. We get to 15. You can parry this boss too, I guess, right? I've never tried that. I parried Margit, but I haven't really parried Morgoth before. Maybe a disaster if I try to do that, but... Oh, for fuck's sakes. I think that's not a true combo. Okay, so... Let's go with this one. Gonna try to parry stuff here, I guess. Problem is I don't know which of these I can... Whoops. Oh my god, dude. Reduvia just blast him down. I guess maybe, like, can you parry him in this phase still?
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Actual first playthrough moments right here, dude. Why did I do this? I was gonna like try to sit in front of parry him or something. I'm not sure what I can parry here. Let's at least get our post here. Oh, please don't die. Okay, good. Almost every sword attack is parryable. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, dude. Please don't tell me he's dead. There's so many options with this build. I don't even know what to do half the time. It's like, okay, do I go bleed? Do I go stuns? Do I go parries? Okay, parrying this time. Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah, it's unfortunate he's got such low HP. This is certainly a Morgoth moment. Oh no, I'm killing him really fast again. Okay, here we go. I don't think I can parry these, probably. Oh, I probably could have parried that, I guess. Oh. Probably can't parry that one. Oh my god. It's so funny. Oh my god, the poise break is just way too strong, dude. It's just too easy. Huh? Oh my god. Why is he missing every hit he's doing? The one parry I get on him, he just phase transitions, dude. That's so funny. It's probably too late there, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really so sure of the timing on this. Really? Okay, there we go. Oh, I thought he was doing his fast one. Okay, we got one. No, I should have parried the other one. Yeah, we did it. I'm sure that was worth it. Yeah, he just gets decimated by this build though, man. Like, Glintblade Phalanx is... I haven't really used it that much on just normal boss fights, but man, it's good.
My purpose.
Oh yeah, well, true. We don't even have the dagger talisman. It's probably the next step, but I will go... We'll go get this other dagger though. And then just like that, you're good to go. Suspended for 1 day. Yeah, maybe, dude. Please fall off. I don't know why I'm fighting this guy. I just am. Oh, obviously used the black knife. Oh, he's still going. Oh my god. That's so devastating. Block that. All right, time to go into Melena's office. I think, right? This is Melena's office. Blade of Calling. So what is this good for? Also got, yeah, the double hit moveset again. What is this good for? Like, why would I use this over Sacred Blade? Not a damn thing. Okay, well, that sucks. All right, where do you guys say we go first? Do we go Kaled or do we go into Rykard right now? Surely Rykard won't be that bad, right? I'm concerned about the FP. Okay, let's first go kill Loretta, because I think we're gonna want to be using the Filigree Talisman. Yeah, we haven't gotten any frost yet. I think going Chilling Mist also up here will be nice. And then if we do kill Redan, we can get access to the Black Wet Blade, which is poison. Yeah, and okay, so maybe we should do Kaled first then. Definitely looks cool. Does knock back as well, but does the Black Knife not knock back as well? I deal too much damage. Okay, well, obviously Lightning's going to be the play here, though. This is probably going to be very quick, I would imagine. Only plus 12, though. What? Yep. Lightning slash, like, even on a +0 weapon, Lightning Slash is insane on these, on like Godfrey and Loretta. So obviously when we're plus 12 is even better. I'm liking the daggers though, man. I think they are better than I thought. I think. Black Knife does not knock over. Okay, so I guess it has that, but I don't know. Well, the Rot Dagger on Rykard, I'm planning on not going into the lava. So yeah, so okay, so maybe what I can do is go Bleed plus Rot, maybe plus Poison in phase 1 and not use any FP. And then phase 2, I can save all the FP for the Black Knife and Reduvia. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so what? Yeah, So let's go to Redan first. Get the couple daggers that are over there. I'll just grab this for now, though. Oh, I guess Syncadilla. Where do you guys think I should use the Syncadilla plus Bloodstained? Surely I will not die here. That was not good. Clearly that only up Elden Ring mod taught me nothing. All right, Torrent, you gotta... Oh! I guess I'm already at the bottom. Here we go. I should also be getting the... God, what are they called? I'm all messed up today, dude. The fucking Starlight Shards. Yeah, getting the Starlight Shards is good for right card. And you know what? We might as well just kill some of these bosses really quick because they give a lot of runes, so... All right, let's see how this goes. Oh my god. Well, that was something. I get scammed out of this riposte? Okay. I gotta fly. Pretty simple. Plus 80,000. Maybe when we go with the Bloodstained Dagger, I'll try to focus on a more physical damage setup instead of trying to go statuses, you know? Might as well kill Grail too, right? We got the Black Knife. Which one do you guys think takes down the boss faster? It's gotta be, or the enemy. It's gotta be the black, or the poison. I would have to assume. I said poison. I meant bleed. Oh my god, dude. You know what? I think this run just has my brain in so many places, dude. Because I'm trying to think of all the setups I want to use and all the statuses and all the weapons and stuff. And it also is Monday. Let's blame Monday too. Do I have a golden foot? Yes, I do. Hit Grail with the Celebrant Sickle. Yeah, well, I don't know about a ton, but yeah, I do think here. I guess we can try it. Let's see. It has no like bleed on it or anything. Again, it's only 10 runes that you get, so it's just that's basically nothing. I haven't respec'd on one of these runs, but I will on this one most likely. All right, we have a sizable number of runes now. Probably a lot of this should go into HP, but we have a lot of things to do still, right? We got to get the Glintstone Crest, which I think we can do after this. We got to get Millicent's Prosthesis, which we could also do now. Or maybe I should do all that stuff before fighting Radahn, though. Let's go kill Commander O'Neill. Oh, actually, yeah, Frost. Speaking of Frost, dude. I mean, this probably isn't that bad on Dex, right? It'll be more about the status anyways. Let's try the Bloodstained. I'm just gonna go upgrade it a tiny bit. We're gonna try a dual status setup on Commander O'Neill. Just at 40 Dex, and then more endurance is probably... Maybe I will get a tiny bit more HP, and then maybe a tiny bit more endurance too. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna do. I'm actually not expecting it to be that great, but let's see. Okay. About half his HP gone. It's not bad. Shit. Let's probably go take out those summons. I want to do this the right way. Get turned around. Can I get him? Nope. Oh god, please no. Why are they... Dude, they're insane. Love how that mosquito just observing... Dude, he's got both of the buffs on as well. What a legend. He's taunting me. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty solid, dude. The dual status. I think... I think once you implement a third status on this, so let's say we go... I don't know, like poison or rot or something, like blood plus frost plus rot and offhand or something like that, then that'll start being like pretty insane probably. All right, welcome back, you guys. But yeah, we got every dagger available so far, I think. Actually, you know what? We're missing the dagger from this cave, but and then I after that, there's only the glintstone Chris, and I think that's it. But it's a bit more complicated to get. But yeah, right now we're just gonna go. I'm gonna finish this quest line. Just go get the Millicent prosthesis or whatever. Yeah, I can't say I'm not super impressed with the Misericord at this point. What's really good is Glintblade Phalanx.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. Go on.
Okay, I think... Okay, we get that. I'm not sure if I just quit out here.
I have the need. Will you give it? I will.
Okay, here we go. So, Gold Needle. Top 3 favorite Dark Souls 3 weapons. Probably Fume, Ultra Greatsword.
My flesh, it is a curse.
That's tough after that. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I also like the Split Leaf Greatsword. And I also like...
I'm with the needle.
Maybe like Letos or something. I don't know, man. All right, so now she's going to be moving to the Gazing Hill. So let's go here. Probably gonna have to quit out here. Those zombies just like basically stay permanently aggroed, or I'll just kill them. Here we go. So let's go to the Gazing Hill.
Are you giving me? I think it might be possible for. If it might be possible.
Okay, I think is that good? All right, dude. The Apostle though. So this should be a very solid build on him. We could also parry, which I haven't really done with the Apostle before. Should stop. That frost. Oh, dude, Reduvia is actually... It is really good when you're using it in the right situation. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. I thought I was going in there expecting a stun to happen. They should stun here, I think. And that's why I was playing so aggressive, but then he just didn't stun. So now all we got to do is rest, I think. And then unfortunately, we have to kill the stinky lady. What should we kill her with? Maybe Bloody Slash. Bloody Slash seems to be very good against NPCs, so. Or just do that. There it is, the Millicent's prosthesis. So this probably replaces this one. So we get +5 dex, and then we also get the stacking effect of the successive attack buff. Okay, so I guess let's go get this dagger here. Do I want this? We might want to just put that on something, so if we want to go with the triple status, which I think I can do now, right? Like we go bleed, frost, plus just poison, plus more bleed, I guess. Maybe we should try that on this next on Radahn, because I feel like the status over times are pretty good on him. All right, do we go double poison, or do we go more dex scaling? Probably just double poison, although it might be overkill. Let's just do it. Or do you guys think Mothlight is better? Mothlight's probably not better, but it definitely looks cooler. I'll get it as we go over there, I think. But yeah, so the dagger that we're getting in here is the one that can be power stanced with katanas, which is cool, but I don't know if it's any good. Yeah, I was forced to kill a Millicent on this one. Okay, I gotta remember where this is. I think it's in this one, probably. There we go. Wakizashi. I might as well kill the boss, I guess, right? I think I like going with one dagger more, probably. Just because the Power Stance dagger moveset, you're forced into doing this triple attack. I take the Curved Sword L1 any day over this. So I think that's probably the biggest downside. It's just the Power Stance moveset is a little weak. We can get a stun on him. Okay, so is there anything special about this dagger other than being compatible with a katana? Like, sure, I can still power stance with a dagger, right? Oh, I can't. Okay, interesting. That's so weird. I thought you would be able to do both, but that's really bad. Well, got that thrusting R2, which I prefer. Yeah, I guess it basically is just a katana. Okay, well, that's probably another one that I'm not really going to bother with too much. It is, I guess, if you're going with an Uchi setup or a katana, then that could be cool. Okay, so what should I put Terran Grandeur on? Maybe, what do you guys think? Just some other one, maybe? Maybe the lightning dagger. This is kind of our flex dagger, I guess, at this point. Or no, we're going to put it on the Misericord because this is the big poise damage one. And then I probably just want to go Keen, right? Yeah, let's just try it. Also going to go kill this Knight's Cavalry, so maybe the Black Knife will be good on him. With Frost, it's kind of a different story because it's good to like proc and reset constantly. Unless, you know what? Unless we want to go with like try to use Mothlight constantly. You know what? That kind of has a deceptively fast recovery on it. It's dealing good, like, pretty solid damage, too. See if I can land one of these on him. When do I do it? Oh! That's funny, dude. Damn, that was sick as hell right there. You know what? While I'm at it, we might as well just kill this Deathray bird, I think. Actually, you know what? Okay, wait a second. I I guess I won't. We're gonna kill one of the Death Right Birds late game with a pure holy setup, and I want to see how much damage we do, so I'm just gonna wait. I guess I'll go magic. Man, I'm kind of thinking maybe I should go with just a poison setup here and just see, but not sure how good it would be. I'm gonna try to mix these two. Maybe like the first phase I'll use poison, phase 2 I'll use the Carrying Grandeur and see how big a riposte we can get. All right, let's start it with poison and frost and bleed. I guess we're probably gonna proc a bleed somewhere. I'm sure. I nearly got hit by that. Kind of took a while to ramp up, maybe, but now, now we're starting to hit. Oh, I mean, that's pretty good. That's actually very solid somehow. It didn't look like a lot of damage, but we just had to ramp up a little bit. All right, please don't kill him instantly. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to test that on somebody else. Whoops. Pretty solid kill. And again, dude, we're not plus 25 or anything here. We're not using any extra buffs, and we're only plus, like, we're plus 12 and 13, and we're not like, it's not crazy upgrades here. There's just a nice balance of damage. We got a couple bleeds, we got a moth fight with poison, we got frost, and then we got a huge a huge Carrying Grandeur hit. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some help on the Sellen quest. We haven't gone to Gelmir to get Comet Azure yet. Okay, what do we do first? Do we go to Lake of Rot and get the Scorpion Stinger, or do we do the quest line for Glintstone Chris? Because I think we have all the stuff for it. We killed Radahn, and we just got to go to Gelmir. What should we do? Yeah, I mean, we need to go to Gelmir to get Comet Azure for the quest, I believe, right? So is there any way that I can break Sellen's quest? All right, let's see what the let's see how this mimic fight goes. Please don't kill me. Okay, wait a second. I wonder if can I is it possible to aim this? Oh, I can do it with Reduvia? Oh, yeah, because it goes down. You can go pretty far up here. Ah, we just didn't have we didn't have enough. And I did give him Reduvia. Oh boy. Okay, now this is going to be an honest dagger fight right here. Hey, you can't bring a cuckery to a dagger fight. Oh, fuck. Okay. Please don't. Maybe Black Knife, or wait. Oh, I got rid of... Surely will not roll that. I forgot I got rid of the good NPC killer, Ash of War. Here we go. Get destroyed. This armor combination looks so sick, man. Yeah, average walk in London, dude, right there. Yeah, don't make Randy angry. Is the lesson there, I guess. All right, you know, if we're doing region locked, I guess let's just go kill the moose. We'll say the moose is the main area, or the main boss in this area. I guess I don't even have to really kill Gargs. Yeah, I guess we don't even really have to kill Gargs, unless we do all Remembrances, which I wasn't planning on doing. Usually I do all Great Runes plus Placidus Axe. Okay, I think Carrying Grandeur is going to be good here. This is where we can use Blade of Calling, Black Knife. Holy's good against this guy. Let's see our damage. I mean, that's a solid chunk of damage right there. Let's see this one. Oh. Is that a bigger initial hit than the... Kind of seems like it is. Oh my god, he's going to die too quick. I don't even have the Holy Physic in, I don't think. Oh, that's such a big hit, dude. You'd love to see that. Oh, you're trying to heal? And I guess you're going to. Again. Beautiful. We'll say this region's done. One-shot Mount-Top Deathbird with Blade of Calling. I can do that. Oh, no, with the Black Knife, though. Does anybody know? I guess we can test it. Does the Blade of Calling, Blade of Gold, on its own deal, like, plus 100% damage to the Deathbirds? Let's just try it out. I feel like it should, because Sacred Blade does, right? So let's try one of these hits first. Okay, so that's a sizable hit. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I was just... So that just means I'll need to go get... It's destroyed. I guess I'll just need to go get... Like, we'll have to double stack the buffs if I want to do that. Go under here. I'm liking this build, though. I think it's very balanced. You know, you got range, decent range. You got statuses, obviously. Good poise damage through Ash of Wars. Good crit damage. It kind of has a bit of everything, I would say. And if I'm not mistaken, the dagger's in this temple. Oh, boy. Oh. I wonder, can you parry these guys? Probably. Huge mistake. What move do I parry? I guess that one. There it is, the Scorpion Stinger. So this is our rot damage, I guess. Let's see, does it have the exact same moveset? I'm pretty sure. I've used this one quite a bit. I've gotten it on randomizers before, and it's not a good weapon on randomizers, but it's something. Okay, let's just kill Estelle. What setup do I use, though? Let's just start by getting a bunch of statuses off, maybe. Probably won't deal great damage, but we can still try it. Not looking amazing right now. Fuck. Where are my status procs? Okay, there's one. Okay, we got both finally. There we go. Now we just sit back here all day long. Pick down that HP. What a great attack that is. There we go. Yeah, I think Estella's decently resistant to most status effects, so probably wasn't the best idea, but we got it after all. Okay, so we've gotten the rot. Let's go upgrade it at least a little bit. So I think I'll use it on Rykard, at least in phase 1. Phase 2 I won't. We don't like the upgrade on it doesn't matter too much. Okay, I'd rather get the Reduvia. +7 on both of these. All right, which one do we get to +9 is the question. It's got to be the Reduvia, I think. Oh, the Chris +9 first? Okay. Sure. Dude, you guys are hyping this up so much. If it's bad, if it's not that good, then yikes, man. Okay, we can go with the Chris +9, I guess. Yeah, I'm really excited to use it. I've never used it before, so. All right, time to go get Comet Azure. Does anybody know the amount of poise damage that Blade of Gold does? Because maybe I'm sleeping on the poise damage, dude. Maybe I should pull up ER Tool and test it. Let's just go in here, get the Lord of Bloods. Or not Lord of Bloods, the Kindred of Rot Exaltation. You know what? Maybe Blade of Gold will be good on this boss because it'll knock him down or something. I'm dead. Oh my god. Why? Did he poise through that? Or what happened? Blade of Gold does 10 stance damage. Okay, so that's basically garbage. At least I don't have poison now. I need to pull out the Reduvia on these guys. Am I afraid of Dino's diss track against me? I've never even heard of that. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. Oh my god, you fucker. That's what I'm talking about. I want to try something. Yes, let's just get hit by every... How on earth did that miss? I think I'm too far, maybe, actually. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, I can't die 1v1 to this guy. I want to parry him very badly. How on earth am I not getting that? Not even a one shot. Oh my god, dude. This fucking guy is a legend. He's a legend, dude. Yeah, there's basically no question, though. Against bosses that can bleed, which is quite a few bosses, right? Reduvia is just the best for the daggers. Might as well kill this magma worm guy. Oh, yeah, we haven't really fully used Carrying Grandeur yet, so this is a good place to use it, I think. Oh, my god. Here we go. Here we go. Solid. Fuck your lava, dude. So annoying. Nice. But, you know, the riposte, like, you guys saw that riposte there. It's not, it doesn't blow me away. Only plus 17, and it's not like an optimal riposte build or anything. And we haven't even gotten the dagger talisman yet, but it doesn't blow me away like I feel like it should. All right, Mr. Azur. Okay, there we go. So we got common Azur. So now I go back to Selen. And if I remember correctly, she gives us the key to the seal or something.
There you are. Shall we commence? I need your help.
Yes, I will give you a favor.
With this glintstone key.
I wonder where he could be. Wherever could he be? Please level up. Oh, yeah, yeah, I guess a few 100K. Actually, you know what? I'll pop these runes too. You guys think I should get more intelligence? I'm not sure what the dagger requires. So I'm just gonna hold on to these for a bit. Oh, I forgot this goes here. Oh god. And that did they like buff the recovery time on this Ash of War? Because it seems so much quicker than it looks like it should be. Hello, Mr. Big Ball Head. Why is he? I wonder what the lore is on him just chilling here. Now, for all achievements, that's the extent of the quest that needs to be done, because you just need to get Stars of Ruin. But I haven't done anything past that, and I've never actually gotten up through here, so this will be interesting. It really does not have a lot of HP. These guys are a lot less scary when you know how to fight them. Oh, and a Lost Ash of War, we actually need that. Who would have ever thought that, dude? Okay, where do I actually get up out of here? Ah, here it is. Oh my god. Crazy snail. I'm just gonna kill this boss because why not? Lost Ash of War allows me to duplicate. I'm gonna duplicate Sacred Blade. And what I'm planning on doing is 2 Erdtree daggers with Sacred Blade on both. And I'm gonna fight a Deathrite bird with that plus the buffs of like Golden Epitaph. Just to see how quick it dies. Oh my god. Guy's a maniac. I keep getting stuck on crystals, dude. Good thing that happened. This fight would probably really suck without that Ash of War on it with the dagger. Okay, let's go back. So yeah, at this point, I have no idea what's going to happen.
My body lies elsewhere, but the Academy
Of course.
shackles prevent it being moved.
Why is everything in Elden Ring a projection, dude? Okay, so...
Who could have guessed? You have my gratitude.
So does this mean now we can go discover the body? Or not the body, I guess. Her. I don't think she's dead.
This brings us a full the body.
Oh, Starlight Shard. So we go to Weeping, right? That's what she said. Alright, just in here.
My apprentice. Thank you for...
You just simply let go of the crystal, you're fine. Oh, I guess those are... I guess those are like daggers or something. Wait, is this all it... Do I just get it here? Oh. Okay, no, we have to go to the academy first, right? Oh boy, I've done something. I have reached inside of her. Okay, Selen's Primal Glintstone. Holy, she's, I exhausted her, dude.
This
Whoops.
is my essence.
All right, so what is the next step of this quest? Need to go to Saluva's basement and put it in a new body. Okay, sure. Not you. I've actually never really looked around in this room too much. Who's this person? Is this a page or something? Let Me Solo Her is in here apparently too. Was that in the game on release? Oh, it's the jar. Yeah, the jar right dude. Okay, or whatever you say. Yeah, I forget his actual name. Simply sleep in the bed and simply insert into. Actually, I have no idea what to do. How do I? How do I insert? Oh, I need to talk to fake Selen for. Man, obviously we need permission. What does Jaren have to do with any of this, dude? But okay, where's Jaren at then right now? Oh, is he? Oh, really? Oh my God, he's back back in the thing. What a disaster. Yeah, yeah, he wants to. Oh my God, he's trying to cuck me, dude. Basically.
Treated what you hope.
Man, do I actually have to go talk to him? Maybe the festival has to be not on or something.
At last, brave champ celebrate festering with.
So is this also how you get the spiral shard spell? Okay, yes, we will meet again and I will blast you for hunting the waifu, clearly. Time to meet Jaren in the basement.
Ah, well met. I hardly expected.
He's got a flamberge, dude.
You didn't know.
No, of course not.
Did you?
Dollar store Gale.
In the entire history of real account.
Watch him be the final DLC boss or something, dude. He's gonna get the blood of the Elden Ring.
So I suspect Sel. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually. A sickening thought.
My apprentice, thank you. You've helped me fill a new...
Surely a body would just be perfectly fine sitting here for like years and years. Okay, so now we go back here, right? Okay. Okay.
Jaren, bringer of my death.
Oh, you hate to kill this guy, but
For freeing me from my shackles.
it's like real PvP, just somebody sitting in the back, just spamming Blade of Death while you're getting ganked by some fucking caster who's just running away constantly. This is real PvP. Some like honorable like Flamberge user. Bye, old man. Here we go.
Ah, my apprentice. You've saved my skin.
Obviously, you got to save the girl wearing no socks, dude. Obviously. Easy choice.
The entire academy apprentice.
Okay, nice little quest line. Glintstone Chris. There's the last dagger right there. I think this is a pretty cool quest line, I guess. Nothing crazy, but... Oh, and now she's back, I guess.
Flee, my sweetings. Come out from whence you hide.
She turned into a ball? What the hell? She actually she turned into a ball? Okay. Interesting. What is wrong with her? Yeah, peak ball form, clearly. So Glintstone Dart. All right, you guys have been hyping this up so much. The two-parter. Hell yeah, dude. This is maybe like the steroid version of the Glintstone Pebble one, right? Oh, it can be charged? Okay, yeah, somebody said Godfrey Icon too. Dang, dude, okay. Wait, how's the FP on it? I didn't really look. 10, so like that's really good, man. That's not a lot of FB. No, we can't go Roger's set, dude. We're an assassin. We can't do that. But okay, maybe I'll go like a couple pieces of it. Maybe we can go like gloves plus boots or something. I like this armor, the top two pieces at least too much too. Oh, he's dead. Like just a couple pieces, not. Oh, that looks so dumb though now. I can't do it. Looks too bad. I guess we can go gloves. My killing gloves, surely. All right, +9. Let's go into Volcano Manor. Buddy? Ooh, okay. Poor guy. All right, this might be the one that outdoes Reduvia, possibly. I don't know. That, like, claws are claws, not daggers. So every weapon in the game has, underneath the name of the weapon, has the category of weapon they're in. So that's how I differentiate the weapons on this run. So right underneath the name, you see dagger there. All of these are daggers. When I did torch only, people got confused that I couldn't use the torch pole. It's because it's a spear. It's not a torch. Oh, I forgot I was gonna go get the Godfrey icon. Let's go from here. All right, let's try it out on this guy. Let's see if it's good. Crit. It does have the extra crit, which is nice. Greatsword is just a big dagger. Yeah, basically, dude. As well, I don't have the magic tier in, but I'm sure it's fine. Frost him. All right, what is the range we're talking about here? I mean, dude, like that's pretty good. And the follow-up is good too. Okay, the whole thing. Man, I'm pretty impressed by this thing already. Oops. And he's just input reading all day long here. That's like, and this guy has a ton of HP as well. Okay, now we unlock even more damage. That was solid, man. I'm not sure if on Rykard I should use it. I definitely think Black Knife is still the play for Rykard, and Black Knife and Reduvia probably. Dude, this is the earliest I've fought Rykard on one of these weapon-only runs, but I believe this will work. I believe. First, we're gonna destroy Noble here. I'm pretty sure Noble's gonna get totally fried right here. Reduvia will have enough range when he brings his head forward. I think. I can't imagine it wouldn't be enough. I'm not sure if I should be doing the charge or not. I don't think the charge. Except, let's see here. Man, that is... Stun? Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, and a huge riposte. Oh my god. Is this gonna kill? Oh, that's devastating. I'm pretty sure that would have killed. I guess, you know what? It does have some poise damage on it, that's for sure. Got some. Oh, baby. That's nice, man. With the icon, that's does so much damage. And you know what, too? We have 23 int only. But yeah, it's got good dex scaling, too, so we don't even need to worry about intelligence that much. Damn, dude. I think we might want to go with FP here, you guys. I don't know. I might want a little bit. Maybe we'll go like this. All right, on to Richard. Man, this is actually surprisingly good, though. I had no idea this weapon was this good. I probably, honestly, if I had never seen the Reduvia before, I would be saying the same thing about the Reduvia. It's just I've used it quite a bit before, and I already knew how good it was. It is a lot of work to get it, though. Okay, here we go. I think I'm going to go to the Holy. My biggest concern here is running out of FP, so I'm going to run around collecting a few more Starlight Shards, I think. And then we already have the Capital unlocked, so go here. Let's go get the HP regen talisman. Hopefully I won't need it that much, but you know what? I guess I could go to the Moonlight Altar. Dude, that's a solid idea. Oh, yeah, you already knew this would be an insane build for this boss here. For this enemy. Good morning, A. A, you say A when... I feel like Americans say right, you know? Or maybe you know, actually. I say you know quite a bit. That's basically what I say in place of A. Let's see if we can... Oh! Ah, devastating. It's a little hard to hit that, I guess. At least on this tiny ankle guy. Oh my god. Imagine getting slammed by that and it dealing only that amount of damage to you. Please get knocked down. Oh my... Holy smokes, dude. Oh, you should die from that. Yeah, he's dead. 11,000 damage. I just wanted to kill him just to see how quick we'd stun him. Oh, yeah, Moonlight Altar. In order to do that, we need to go back here. We're just doing basically any boss I want to is what this run is, but it's going to be all Great Runes for sure, plus I usually do Plasdusax as well. Okay, so now we go down here. Yeah, and I like doing these weapon-only runs region locks so that, first of all, I don't get super overpowered. Yeah, so we don't get overpowered, and then also sometimes you rush to get a weapon out of a class that's like clearly the best one. You're kind of best off just going with that weapon the entire run, right? Ow.
With a fateful wound.
Gally, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. I appreciate that. No! Oh, bastard. Little snake.
Beautifully formed.
Down he goes.
My thanks. It was more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Okay, so now we get the key. Get the key, and now we go back here. The ball Selin. I'm sure a lot of comments will tell me why Selin turned into a ball, because I haven't read anyone say why she turned into a ball yet, but that's just what happens, I guess. Maybe she got too consumed by her crystalline thing, you know? I guess let's just kill a doula. Why not, man? God damn it. Devastating. Have we even gotten a single bleed? Oh boy. Wonder if this boss is pretty bleed resistant or something. Yeah, that should be good for now. I'll come back here if I need more, but surely we will first try this. Did I get 5 bleed procs? Maybe, yeah, maybe I'm just really dumb. Somehow I only noticed 1. A bit more mind will help as well, just a tiny bit. Let's get some arcane too, why not? We're not really going to be using the misericord here because we can't crit him, unfortunately. But we want to stay more with non-FP consuming things in the first phase. We should actually be able to stun him relatively fast. Oops, I don't know why I picked this up. Yeah, picks up Servant Under. Yeah, surely we'll not use that and cave in. Can I discard the spear? It's funny how they let you do that. All right, we've locked it in. No spear. Actually, you know what? Maybe even a charge R2 thing, because if we're going to be going for stuns here... Oh, boy. We dodged it. RNG. Like, I think we stun, and then we try to proc once he's down. Shouldn't take that many hits because we are getting the extra 50% poise damage. Motherfucker, dude. It's okay, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Man, I gotta roll the other way on that one, I guess. I could probably fit in like some rolling attacks somewhere in there. Okay, I guess we procced them. Okay. The big thing is that I'm just not getting hit by the... poison attack so far. There we go. Nice, there's a bleed. And we got the... Yeah, so that's what I was waiting for right there. We're blasting him. Is that... Oh, dude, just instant frostbite. Oh, down he goes again. So this is no problem. Like, we're destroying him right here. This is easy, dude. Oh boy, what have I done? Oh, thank you, Mr. Reichard. Mr. Richard. That's very nice of you. I'm gonna moth light him. Huge chunk of damage. So far, so good. Okay, that is simple. Simple, dude. Okay, now the real fight begins. If only you could fight the entirety of the fight like that, where it's, you know, maybe it's not the most fun fight ever, but at least it's doable with a melee weapon, right? His head comes out of the lava and you can just poke at him. And especially if you're using like a big weapon here with big poise damage, then he just gets killed so fast. All right, here we go. Looks like a lot of damage with that HP debuff. Not really anything I can do about this attack, but we can probably get 2 of these off. Okay. Dude, this is easy. No, this is gameplay right here, dude. Use a starlight. Let's use this as well. Shitter. This ranker attack is actually so fucking annoying. Nice. Nice. Probably do... I'm gonna do one more. A little risky, but... Look at that HP just melting away, dude. I'm wondering about the Reduvia. We probably want to do that at some point, get a couple bleed procs off. The range is gonna be a problem. Okay, good. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Please no lava beneath me. I think just black knife the whole way. Use the, you think I should, I can try the Chris on him. You know what? Like, that's actually not even bad. But obviously this is better. But I guess the benefit is that it does do some poise damage, so... The real concern in this fight is getting comboed by the ranker plus an attack. I'm gonna do one here. I think I have enough time. It's good. What I could also do, so now when he's at this HP, he also starts doing the... This is kind of risky, and I'm way too far. He also starts doing the snake attacks a bit more. Or he starts doing them. And so I could start pulling out that, like, R2 build again. If I get killed here, though, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be so upset, man.
Best nut ever.
Feels late, man.
That's, you know, that's what I love to see, dude. Not a single heal used right there. That is how you fight Rykard, man. Simple. Right there. Man, that's satisfying. Okay. So we're moving on. Gelmir's done. This is definitely the earliest that we've ever done Gelmir on one of these runs. Yeah, we're moving on, though, I think. Yeah, for people who have seen the other, you know, weapon class only runs I've done, or just anytime I fight Rykard with not the Serpent Hunter, it's never good. But that one, I wouldn't say it was good, but it went as smoothly as it really can go, right? Oh, you know what's going to be hilarious? I'm going to get a stun on Fire Giant, and let's see how much our riposte damage is, you guys. Just so that we can mock whoever made the multiplier on the riposte of Fire Giant. We will mock them today. It's basically like they forgot a 0 on the multiplier on the Fire Giant riposte. Okay, so yeah, let's go get that Dagger Talisman. Okay, so Dagger Talisman is... I think you're meant to drop here, right? Dude, this is a crazy Ash of War here, man. Whose shard is better? Mine or yours? All right, here it is. The Dagger Talisman. You'd think it's good because it has what we're using literally in the name. I guess I... Whoops. I'm gonna go and get Knight's Resolve just to up that Fire Giant riposte. You know, give it a chance. So okay, I am back, you guys. On the Misery. I realized, like, I realized when I was gone that I forgot to turn off the music. So rip, but surely it was fine. I mean, YouTube people didn't notice, at least. All right, dude. We've had some tough endings to runs, the last 2 runs. But I mean, I've still really only gotten hit like once properly on attempting this. I've got no audio. Yeah, I only really got hit once. Because so for people who missed it, I beat Gehrman, but I forgot to use the umbilical cord, so I had to reset. So, not my best moment. Not my best. But we did just make it past Gascoigne, so we're continuing. Yuha, thanks for the 25-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, blame Jermaine. That's funny. I was feeling a little tired earlier, dude. It's hitting me. And it's only been 1 day. Are you still planning to stream this song? Oh, yeah, no, I mean... I was thinking... My kind of whole plan was to get it today, basically, but if it goes longer... Or today or tomorrow is kind of what I was thinking. That was my plan. Or that's how long I expected it to take. Like, I mean, I started learning this run less than a week ago. So, getting this within a week would be pretty fast. And so I was thinking, like, that's probably a pretty reasonable amount of time. I was surprised that we almost got it yesterday, actually. That, considering I basically just only practice. But yeah, I wasn't starting this up thinking like, oh yeah, this is actually going to be a... Why did I just do that? Please reach. Yeah, thinking I was going to do like a 6-hour stream and just get the run. And it's like, oh yeah, I stream until I get it. But I actually am going to get it right now, you know? Yeah, Maria opener was unfortunate, but the real unfortunate thing I was saying earlier was just that I hadn't seen that or hadn't gotten that in practice before. That was the real unfortunate thing, because if I had, then I would have been able to fix it, but... It is a tricky opener, though. Yeah, this is on the emulator, Fallen.
You're a slut. Oh, take this.
Yeah, so far I've gotten hit, I guess twice. I got hit on Gehrman earlier today. I got hit on Maria, and then I got hit by, well, I didn't get hit. I just had to reset because I went to NG+. So. And then I guess there was one where I got hit by that Gascoigne hitbox, which, like, I mean, like, what am I meant to do for that? Still don't know, but if we're doing Bloodborne Game 1 in this multi-game run, it doesn't... I can get away with that, right?
You are a skilled hunter, which is why I must stop you.
I was actually thinking it might be smart for me to do another post any percent run at some point if I don't get this in the next couple attempts or something, especially if I get hit past any percent again. That'd be the third time, then maybe do some more of those runs. Yeah, if it was, dude, if it was the final boss and I forgot to, yeah, that would really fucking suck. That'd be horrible. Yeah, because I'd be, you know, I'd be so focused on, like, okay, we're going to fight Moon Presence, final boss. And then I just spawn in the clinic. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'll start to get concerned if we, you know, if Friday comes around and I'm still doing this, then I'll be a little concerned at that point. Like, oh, whoops, that... Wasn't planning on it taking that long. Instant NG plus. Fucked your first playthrough. Yeah. It's really a horrible... It's a like, it doesn't make really sense to force NG plus at all. But that's happened to people lots in Dark Souls as well, and this game. I would say Demon Souls as well, but not as many people have played that, and if they played the remake, then they didn't have to deal with that at all, so... Surely no meme. Surely yes meme. You shitter. Yeah, I wonder, I mean, I haven't played really many other games where I've gone to NG, or have NG plus beyond the Souls games, but I wonder, what are some other games that have new game cycles, and do they have a choice? I mean, like, when you beat the game, do they have a choice to go forward? I don't know if I've actually played any other games that have that. But just because these types of games aren't really ones that I've played very much of until I started playing Dark Souls, so... Even if I didn't force NG+, wouldn't the run be over because they can't fight Moon? No, I could just go back. I think. Yeah, I mean, like, what I... If you fight Gehrman, and then you... mark out of the fight, and then pop the umbilical cords, and then go back in, then you can fight Moon. So no. You wouldn't be screwed. Does Starfield have NG+, really? Huh. I didn't beat the game, so I never saw that. I guess I can understand forcing NG+ maybe when there isn't any optional content in a game. But... yeah, no one knows about Starfield NG+. No one got that far. I'm sure there's a pretty dedicated fan base for that game. Probably. Just because of the modding scene, I'm guessing. Could be wrong, though. I'd be interested in seeing how many mods that game has right now. But yeah, I didn't... Like, I actually didn't really get close to finishing the game. Doesn't exactly mean much because I almost finished. There are almost no games I finish at this point. Even the good ones, like Baldur's Gate 3. It's not even the case of like, oh, this isn't the type of game for me or something. It's definitely a game I like a lot, but just I play Souls now, dude. That's it, basically. Same with Witcher 3. and it's funny because with the Witcher series, I really liked... I enjoyed Witcher 1 and 2 quite a lot. But then Witcher 3, which is the one that most people... Like, pretty much the one that only... That most people have only played out of the Witcher games is the one that is... The one I haven't played. Like... But like I said, it's just because I do Souls challenge runs, and that's when it comes to games, that's just what I like to do the most. So I'm sure one day I'll stop doing challenge runs and I'll just play all those games I haven't played yet. But Friday game marathon. Like, how long of marathon are we talking here? One month. I don't have time for that, dude. I really... Well, I mean, I guess I can just do what I did today and just put on a video and leave. I do have a lot of YouTube content at this point because all my videos are like 4 hours long. Got all my old runs as well. You just simply play like my second channel that has all the full runs on it. Yeah, infinite money glitch, yeah. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Holy shit, dude. I was just... I don't even know what happened, dude. Like, I gotta see that again. Ah, what a reset that is, man. What even happened, dude? Because I was running out to the side, to the right, and then I was gonna cut back, but then I just get smoked off the edge. Yep, can't say I've ever lost a run like that before. I was moving right and gonna strafe back on the bullet. Yeah, see, like I do a little circle, but then I get caught on the fence, dude. That's crazy. Because yeah, I was just gonna do a little circle and then cut right here. That was my plan. But then I circled, hit the post, and then it just and then I fell. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Okay, well. Nice one. It's quite a... I didn't even know there was a ledge there, man. I actually had no idea. Crazy. Did not even know that. Hob game 7 death. Yeah, it's like now you see me, now you don't. Magic trick, dude. That was insane. We've had quite a few interesting resets so far today. 2 of the 3 runs have been like just crazy stuff. Played Dishonored, I have not. Nice. The closest run, I've only done a couple so far, but the closest run was actually the first one. I got to Maria and got hit. Closest so far was that. Which Maria is like around 15 minutes away from the end of the run. So like it was decently close, but I still had like Orphan and Ligarius to go basically. And I got hit by the very first attack. Yeah, I think if I, like I said, if I reset a couple more times, I'm going to do another post any percent. Like just run quickly.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Kaheth, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. How do I just decide when to do these types of challenges? Well, there are a bunch of runs that I would like to do, and I just do it based on which one I want to do first, or whatever, right? If that's what you're asking. The expected time for this is around 1:50 for this run. In game time, it's about 2 hours real time. Yeah, I'm putting Ligarius late because the other bosses I put in front of him scare me a bit more, I guess, basically. But yeah, the route that Ghost has in her guide is to do basically any percent and then just go all of the base game non-DLC bosses except for Gehrman and Moon, and then you do DLC and then Gehrman and Moon at the end. Which makes sense, but I've switched the order to do the scarier stuff first, which Gehrman and Moon honestly scare me a lot, so I'm doing them earlier. And I did actually already get hit on him today. So, and then yeah, after that, you know, we go do Celestial Emissary and Abritus because over there is where we get the Hunter Badge for the blue elixirs and stuff. And then once we get the blue elixirs, we can go DLC. Yeah, Gehrman he's such a staller, dude. And because I'm doing a slightly different route where I'm not getting the, maybe I should. Probably should be, but I'm not getting the Clawmark rune. And surely this is safe. The Clawmark rune gives us 20% extra visceral damage, which is a lot. But I've decided to skip it because I wanted to push witches further back. Basically just for a reset efficiency stuff, but... I mean, yeah, I probably... Like, maybe I should be doing it that way. Maybe I should go to witches earlier. Witches in Logarius I should do earlier, and then... I get that extra visceral damage for Gehrman. I don't really need it anywhere else, and that's why I decided to stop getting it. Is because... yeah. Like, there are other bosses that I visceral, but it doesn't really change much. Like, Maria, for example, I visceral, but even without the rune, I don't... I have enough damage to script phase 2, unless I get bad RNG or something.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
I did fight Gladius once. I fought him once. I died. It was the first Everdark I died to, and then I haven't fought him since then. And it was just because that stream I was planning on de-resting some DS2. Or I think I was in the middle of a DS2 run or something. And I kind of wanted to continue it. But yeah, I mean, I'll fight him, beat him eventually. The main thing is that when it comes to Night Rain right now, I just have no desire to play through the 40-minute day cycle. I just have no desire to. I just want to fight the boss at this point. I'm full-blown bored of the gameplay now. And I think that was actually the main reason why I didn't do it again, is because I'm just bored of the game, dude. I want to fight the new boss, but yeah, I think what I was saying is I would actually just get the mod, that Everdark mod, and then just teleport straight to him and then fight him or something. Because I just don't want to go through the 35-minute setup every time. I've just done it enough at this point. How long have I been live for? I've been live for, what, 27 hours, maybe? 26 hours? Somewhere around there. Yeah, only one map. All the Everjails are the same. The castle's the same. The camps are the same enemies every time. Like, it just... yeah. Like... I'm just bored of it. So I do think part of it is that I did play it so much on release. And I played it before release as well for that tournament. Like I put like 50 hours in the game in like 4 days, dude. Before that tournament. And it paid off because I got the sword in the back. But I actually don't know how many hours it was, but I played a lot of hours before the game came out. And that's part of it. Like I figured out a lot of the stuff before the game even released, and even then I still played it for a good month. But have 100 hours and you're bored. I have like almost close to 300. I think I have like 260 or 270. So it's a lot of hours. I like I said, I like the game and stuff, but I'm just bored now. And I don't really want to play it again, to be honest. And if this survival mode is the same map, I'm probably not even gonna bother, dude. I'll play it once and then that's it. Or this ranked mode, whatever the hell it is. I don't really understand the ranked thing, but yeah, if it's just the same map, I'm just like, I'll do it once and then that's it. Like how if I gas going BSB without the super cheeses. Well, Bloodstarved Beast is actually bad to fight with the pungent cocktail strat. There's a genuine reason why I don't. Music box on Gascoigne is a good strat, but I just don't need it. I fought him enough without it. Even though I get it, actually. But again, the only reason why I'm getting the music box I never normally would is because I can't do the normal phase 3 strat because of a scuffed hitbox. That's the only reason. But yeah, even though I get the music box, I don't really use it in phase 1 or 2. Because I just don't need it. But yeah, if you're wanting to do Bloodborne no hit, I would highly recommend not doing the pungent strat for Bloodstarved Beast. It's just not a very good strat. You get a bunch of problems with the walls, and then it can be inconsistent to recover if something goes wrong. It's not like that boss is a DPS race or anything. Like, when you're just fighting straight up, even if my pellet wears out, because I don't use a... Normally, I'd use a fire paper, but on this one, I'm not. I'm saving it for ROM. Yeah, if you're using a fire paper there, like... Or, yeah, even if your buffs run out, it doesn't matter, because... Yeah, the boss is basically just free. I say that, I'm probably going to get hit here, but... Night Rain, I beat the Night Lord, dude. Yeah. Elden Ring Night Rain, I defeated the Night Lord. I feel like regenerating my stamina there makes it more consistent for me to pick up these marks. Orange team's above a consistent strat for no hit. Yeah, just simply get good. Is the strategy. I mean, that's pretty much it. You actually just need to be good at the fight. What a great boss. Oh my god. I shouldn't be wasting my bullets like that. That's really dumb. Really pellet last for this. Oh. Barely. I didn't just get money from that, did I? I just like dupe the the thing. Somehow? I don't think so. I think that was from the boss. Because I tried to see that's actually what I'm scared of on Moon Presence. With doing the boss early is I try to mark out and then I just don't use the right item. And that bug happens just all the time in this game. It's actually crazy, dude. Crazy how often that happens. That's happened to me probably... I'm going to say that's happened to me 4 times since playing the game again. Maybe the emulator makes it happen more often, though. Zasa, thanks for the 1-year Prime sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, I could see that. How's it going, Jack? Wait, the item bar. Why is that? Does that prevent that glitch? Let's go, Inspector. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there's something about that then. The problem is right now I don't have any controller bind to opening up that menu. Like I have no way to open it up right now, but I could obviously do something for that. Just like remap one of my buttons because I'm not using PlayStation controller obviously, so I don't have the middle button or whatever. Yeah, maybe I should. How funny would it be if I lost the run because of that on this? But yeah, I mean, I guess it happens using items out of my inventory too, right? Because it just happened there. Like I used the cold blood or whatever, and then, or I used the mark, and then it tried to give me the cold blood, even though I was in my inventory. I don't know. Shitty game. Smilo, thanks for the rating prompt, so dude. Horrible game. Oh, the enemy control mod? I have not tried it, but I saw it. I saw that there was a patch for that or whatever, but I haven't tried it out. How many of that 61 is playing the game not on release? Wait, what do you mean? Is that asking me or someone else? Oh, there's a pole. Okay, I can't see it. What's funny though is that same glitch that I'm talking about, like using the wrong item, happens in Sekiro as well. And it's very frustrating when I was going for the no damage run in that game. When I lost runs because I lost my one of my like stealth sugars or something because the game used it earlier or whatever. I forget what it's called. I don't know. Let's go on Daksha. Yeah, the Gachin sugar. Yeah, dude. I remember losing runs because I'm going into Gyobu. I mean, it's not far in, but going into Gyobu and I'm trying to use the Akko and it uses the the Gachi sugar or whatever. Gachin sugar. Yeah. Nady, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, I wonder what it is about Bloodborne and Sekiro that like apparently it can happen in Dark Souls 3. I've never personally seen it though. So I wonder what is going on with the engine in these games. That's not happening in Dark Souls. 'Cause yeah, apparently it can happen in Dark Souls 3. I've never seen it, and I have like 6,000 hours on the game. Whereas these games, Sekiro and Bloodborne combined, I probably have 600 hours. And I've seen it dozens of times, so... How many games do I have after Bloodborne before I'm going to try the full run? Well, Elden Ring I need to de-rust on. And that's... I mean, I've played a lot of Elden Ring, obviously. And the route for all bosses is good, but it's a huge run, right? So it's going to take a good amount of time. And Demon Souls. But Demon Souls is going to take, like, 1 day, basically. Demon Souls is simple. Currently not doing the same thing again. Okay, surely dropping here is good. But yeah, I guess I don't need to specifically drop where they start pathing, but I just need to walk over there so they start pathing before I kill the guy. Yeah, Bloodborne, I'm going to be spending at least 2 months on this game. I've spent, like, five days, maybe? I'm going to be spending at least... What did I say? Did I say 2 months? I meant 2 months, if I only said 1 month. Probably at least 2 months on this game to get Chalice's run, I'm guessing. And I need to get consistent at this run first. Which, obviously, I'm not, because I haven't gotten it yet. But... I feel like I'm actually close to being consistent at it, though. There are a couple things. That needs to be improved. We need to swap to 30 FPS for running up that rock. No, if the game crashes, it's not a reset. But if I get hit, it's a reset. Like, if the game crashes and results in me getting hit or something, then I would reset that. Skyrim God Run. It's funny. Yeah, Elder Scrolls. I would like I've talked about that for a while, wanting to do that, and it will happen one day. Calling it a Skyrim God Run is like calling it a Scholar of the First Sin run, God Run or something. Pretty funny, but yeah. I mean, I've done two of the 5 games so far. I wonder what difficulty should I do that run on, dude, is the question. Maybe I should do it on Adept. Because generally what I've done for Skyrim and Oblivion is I did Novice, and then I did master. I didn't do anything in between that. So adept is kind of the intended difficulty. So maybe I should just do that. I don't know if well, I could just do master, I guess, but I could. It's not like those runs are really any harder when you increase the difficulty. It just changes the build you use. And maybe it makes it a little harder, but I think I should just do master, dude. I don't know, man. Yeah, the Todd run, dude. That's an easy name. Todd run 3. Where am I? Oh my god, I just totally took the wrong path there. Yeah, I guess I could just do master. Not sure how master would be on the in the other games though. Like in Daggerfall, just the small amount that I played, I don't know what that would look like. I mean, the thing is, Morrowind is kind of doing runs on Morrowind sounds horrible, right? Like, there's such an insane amount of dialogue if you're just doing the main quest. There is in all of the games, but especially Morrowind. Man, this is why I've not liked going this way, because that crow scares me, but... Probably restart my game once we're ready to teleport away here. Yeah, I think it's smart to just restart my game. And it only takes like 15 seconds. Just restart the game every time I'm here, basically. Just to prevent some crashes, maybe. Oh, nice, Matt, dude. What the Ultimate 2? Yeah, Ultimate 2 is pretty nice. I haven't played any Neo games, so I don't have an opinion on them. This one is the wireless one, yeah, but I just play it wired.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
So stoked for this full run.
P.O., thanks so much for the 2-month Prime sub.
Maybe
Thanks, dude.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hope all is well in life, Gino. Backwoods.
Backwoods, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub as well. Thanks so much, dude. Todd run be 16 times the detail of the God run? Probably not. Probably like 0.16 times, I would say. Elder Scrolls runs are really fun to do, but they're certainly not like a hardcore challenge, you know? But they are fun. And it's actually kind of fun that way, right? Because if, you know, doing hard runs in open world games, as I've established, is not the most fun thing. Yeah, I'm not sure about the strat Spectre. I've been trying it. It's worked the last 2 times. But I feel like it makes me play kind of like a psycho, and it's going to lead me to get hit probably eventually, but... But yeah, that's why the Elder Scrolls runs are fun, because they're not really that serious. They're pretty easy to do, and it's basically just playing the game. Holy smokes, what is he doing? Come on, dude. What is this? I shoot you and you walk away from it. Probably far enough. Yeah, this is far enough. As long as it doesn't have anything queued up. Also need to remember to heal before I pop the pellet. Ah, look at that efficiency right there. Guess I could see more doing the strat with the saw cleaver would be better for this R2 on the opening. Like, it's very easy to hit all of them. Okay, here we go. Yeah, dude, it's Mesmer. That's crazy.
222,222,222.
Maybe one more. I maybe shouldn't have done that extra one. I don't know. It's really not enough damage yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get good setups because I don't kill him fast enough, dude. I was loving that fire breath here. For some reason, it actually is very safe to visceral when it's only this candle guy. I don't really know why, but it just kind of is. Like, he does a candle attack, you just roll out of it. It is possible to get hit, but just kind of unlikely. Also, thanks for the 2-month tier 3 resub. Thanks so much, dude. Also, Simon, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Oh, yeah, that was very scary. Yeah, that's what I don't know, man. That's why I don't really like that pre-pellet strat. 'Cause I want to play it aggressively so that I can actually get the benefit of doing it, which is, well, I mean, what I'm aiming for is to get a good phase 2, basically, right, where I can kill both. And if I have full, if I have full beast meter when I'm going in on the samurai or the katana guy, I will kill him. But it has, most of the time it doesn't happen because I just don't kill them fast enough. Oh, I don't know. I think using the pellet, that strat at the start to make phase 1 just go faster but play it the exact same way could make sense, but then like it's just so much less efficient than just fighting them if you're gonna do it that way, I think. It takes a while to bait the guy over, to punch him across, then to, set up the beast meter. It takes a long time, dude. Yeah, this is exactly what I remember when I was doing the God Run 3 and I was testing out this strat. It's exactly what I remember, which is why I don't normally do it. Yeah, I think... Yeah, if you set up full beast meter and then just use it for the faster phase 1, that's probably the way to do it. Instead of trying to make phase 2 quick with it. But I'm kind of... I don't really get hit in that phase 1. I almost always get hit on the... Like, something to do with the phase 2 change. Pretty much every time I get hit to that boss. Which that strat doesn't improve, so... Yeah, probably just going to go back to the normal thing there. She kind of started the spins way after I shot that first bullet. I don't know if it was the second one that did it or what. Yeah, just waste time and sells the risk of mob hitting you. No, I think it is a good strat, especially if you're going for your first run in this game. Or you're just very not confident on shadows, then I think it's a good strat. Because, yeah, you're gonna cut down on those, on one of the parts of the fight that is scary. And so it'll probably make the fight more consistent for you, but if you never get hit in the first phase anyways, really, then I don't really think there's a point. Because I'm fairly certain the net time, like it's a net time loss probably by setting that guy up. I would guess. I haven't actually checked, but I'm guessing that's true. Where'd that guy go? Yeah, I used to build beast meter on ROM, but there's no need with that strat. That strat actually saves a lot of time because I don't need to do that. Yeah, I always get hit trying to end phase 2. Yeah. Like on shadows, you mean, right? That is where the bulk of the hits for people happen, including myself. Like it's always when there are 2 shadows and I'm trying to kill one of them. That is where the hits get taken for me. I'm honestly much better at it now, and I think the 60 FPS helps quite a bit. And there, you know what? There's also no doubt the no B jump helps a lot on Shadows too, because I really like being able to sprint around. Normally, I would highly recommend to never sprint in that fight if you are on console with normal controls. It's a bad idea to basically ever sprint in Shadows, I would say. But since I can roll, I can sprint. It does make it easier. Yeah, a 60 FPS remaster for this game would be massive, dude. I wouldn't be playing it on the emulator if that were the case. I could play PS5 60 FPS Bloodborne, especially if they take away B jump, then yeah, that'd be a no-brainer, dude. I'd probably still do practice on this for the save file management and like the practice tools and stuff, but other than that, I would definitely be doing runs on console. Yeah, and that would be, I mean, it's not ideal maybe, but I'd rather have a more stable game to play on. Yeah, definitely not a remake, yeah. I mean, they said remaster. Yeah, just a remaster. No B jump, 60 FPS. Good to go. Ship it. Yeah, I do think of the game more positively now for sure. Like, I think anyone would, right? I think anyone would. If you play a game like this and it runs better, then you're gonna have a better experience playing it. Pretty much no matter what. Yeah, being able to teleport between lamps. Oh. Not where I meant to throw that. Yeah, teleporting between lamps would be nice. Choose if you can go to NG Plus would be nice. I'm pretty sure someone was talking about some Bloodborne mod that does all that stuff, actually. Don't know what to think of that statement last year that people should keep up hope or something like that. Wait, who said that? Oh, yeah, it's about persistence thing. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I don't think there was anything to that, to be honest. Or maybe there was, I don't know. But why would they do that? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, you know what? That's actually a good point that I kind of forgot about with having to go back to Hunter's Dream every time. Like, I just thought it was annoying because it took extra time. But yeah, I totally forgot about when I was playing it on my base PS4, how long it took every time I wanted to go back. Like, oh, I warped to the wrong place. Here's literally plus 2 minutes added or taken away from your life, basically, to load, to go to the other area. Yeah, that's true. Totally forgot about that whole aspect of it. But yeah, that's definitely a thing. Because yeah, here I am playing it on, you know, a fast SSD on my PC. So it basically takes no time for me to warp, and the load screens are super quick. But yeah, I kind of forgot about how long they are. Okay, see where that guy is that I triggered earlier? It was that guy. No, we're going for the run now, Dominic. Yeah, PS4 with an SSD. Yeah, I didn't do that, so I'm glad I didn't because I didn't play Bloodborne enough for that. But yeah, I was just on like the stock hard drive that it came with or whatever. I don't even know which one it was, but yeah. Console gaming, dude. Welcome to console gaming. Thought game order. Bloodborne, Dark Souls, one of Dark Souls 2 or 1. Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, most likely. Pretty sure I'm going to end off on Elden Ring. Zoodle, how's it going, dude? You know what though? I actually I've considered Demon Souls last. But yeah, imagine ending that run on a 15-minute Alant cheese into yeah, into True King Alant. That'd be hilarious, dude. Actual worst ending to a run ever. Surely no meme. Don't do it. Oh my god, dude. He nearly fucking did it. I don't know if there's a better way to not have that happen. I wonder if I should... I'm really strongly considering going to get going to Upper Cathedral and getting elixirs on... I'm alt-F4ing. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm not dealing with that shit, dude. I'm not losing a run to that right now. It's interesting. So that's happened twice in that spot now, where my game has just totally shit itself. Oh, it actually put me in the same spot. That's actually insane, dude. Last time that happened, the spiders, I couldn't play the game. Like, I couldn't do anything. The spiders caught up to me, and then I got hit. I didn't lose the run because it was, like, I had already gotten hit or whatever. It's just a baseline run, but... yeah, I'm not dealing with that right now. So... Yeah, like, the spiders aggro and then follow you through, right? But my game just started lagging, and I couldn't control my character. And the spiders just walked up to me and hit me as I was observing the 5 FPS gameplay. So... but yeah, I think the mistake, I should have, when I go to +8 there, I should quit out and restart the game. Yeah, there's definitely something going on there, 100%. Maybe some new area loading in thing, causing my CPU to go crazy, I don't know. Don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Still worth it, though. I'm going to say that every time. It's still worth doing it on 60 FPS, I think. Even though there are a bunch of other problems. It's just a more enjoyable experience in the first place, right? That's what it's all about anyways. Sorta. Okay, I messed this up last time. Because I missed the backstab here. Really don't know how I did, but I think it's because I was locked on, I guess. But I generally lock on here. I think I didn't accidentally hit Miko there, because I've done that a few times where I go to shoot that bullet and lock on goes to the wrong guy. There's actually no question, dude. I'm very consistent at this any percent at this point still, which is really nice. I should be. It's not the hardest any percent, to be fair. But...
as you once did.
Hardest any percent DS3? I think so. I don't think it's... there's a big margin anymore, especially with the hidden body strats and stuff, but I do still think DS3 is the hardest any percent. I mean, you're ending off on Soul of Cinder, right? That's one of the hardest straight up no hit fights in Souls, I would say. At least to learn. Once you learn it, it's not too bad, but... Yeah, after that, you know, after Dark Souls 3, which I think is clearly the hardest 70%, all the other games are pretty similar in terms of difficulty. I think, you know, you could say this one... Well, no, I wouldn't say this one. There's no way this one's the easiest. Demon Souls is probably the easiest. But also pretty long. Which does factor in, because it's more than twice as long as Sekiro. Yeah, I did sleep. I slept at like 3 or something. I was hoping, when I woke up, I was like, man, please be 11 o'clock or something. But no, it was like 9, so. A little tired, but. Not the most energetic lifestyle right now over the past 2 days. Sleep for only 6 hours and sit down and just play games the whole time. Hardest zero hit boss on God Run 3 is it's either Shadows or Ornstein Smell for sure. No doubt one of those two. Elden Ring is definitely one of the easiest ones, yeah. That's true. I used to think DS2 was one of the easiest ones, but as I've gotten better at all the other games... Oh my god, dude. Wow. I can't believe that got me, dude. It's really annoying. Wow. I mean, that must have been like literal frames away from being like at its limit of range, but it just caught me in the foot, I guess. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oops. Oh, that's what I get for saying I've been consistent at 80%. Although, to be fair, this is like a different thing, a different route I take than normal. And I guess I just need to wait longer there. But man, that's too bad. Yeah, that kind of sucks, dude. Yeah, I guess I just need to wait a bit longer for them to go. Yeah, I felt that it was gonna... The attack just wasn't gonna reach me, dude. I thought it was gonna end before it got to me. But I just misjudged it, I guess.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, maybe one more like reset that's past Shadows, maybe, and then if that happens, I'm gonna do another run starting from Gehrman. Kaizonic, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Total hours in Bloodborne. I think I probably have around 150 or 175 or so. I legitimately have more hours in Night Rain than this game. Which I just realized. Colin, have a good night, dude. Choosing Blade better game. Yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely Night Rain is better than Bloodborne. Well, we're not looking so good for getting the run today, dude. Looked good at the start. I mean, I took some Gehrman hit. I got back to him, beat him, and then... and then didn't pop the umbilical cords. Classic, dude. But why do I just have no vials right now? I only dropped one? What the hell? Let's go on original. I've never been to Spain. I've never been to Europe. And I do not really plan to be honest. Not because it's bad, but just because I just am not going to. Like... Same with the U.S. even. I don't really plan to go to the U.S. at any point. Either. Although, I mean, I'd probably rather go to Europe than the U.S., but, I mean, it's a pretty long flight, though. Cleric Beast I fight as the final boss on this run, actually.
What's that smell?
Like, I do end off on Amygdala and Cleric Beast.
Oh, it sings to me.
Two pretty straightforward bosses. What is that, dude? Oh my god. Never trust lock-on, I guess. Okay, this is a little scuffed here. How am I out of vials? I mean, did I not pick up? Oh, I guess I didn't kill the werewolf, and then I didn't pick up the extra ones next to the lever, maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, US is fine. I'm just not... I don't like traveling, simply. You know? I don't really like traveling, dude. Those bees facing wall. Yep, that is true. Here we go.
You're a big slut. Oh, take this.
No, I don't. What just happened there? How did I not pick that up? This doesn't matter. I guess I wasn't looking, but I I thought I picked that up right there. I don't know what happened. We don't actually desperately need it. But no, I don't disable 60 FPS patch for Lawrence. Lawrence is fine. It doesn't matter. It's just an insight. I don't need it.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept.
Oh boy. Insane hard landing. Somehow. Layboys is Celestial Emissary. Hey, buddy. That's enough. Yeah, required by law to have Layboy split. I really need blood bullets here. I don't want to waste any for no reason. Would have done a charge or two, but like generally he cancels there. I don't really know what happened. Someone earlier was asking why the boss just stops. And it's like, or they're asking if it's some emulator glitch, I think. It's like, dude, that's just the boss's attack. Seems like everywhere sucks now. It really depends how you look at it, I guess, right? I don't disagree with that, but... But... just how it is, I guess, right? Like... Welcome to being alive. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired, dude. When I was driving earlier, I was like, when I was just sitting there and I had time to actually just think about it, I was like, oh yeah, I'm a little tired, dude. It's only day 2 though. Only day 2. Yeah, simply get the run, dude. Exactly. Yeah, no, doing a no sleep would just be the dumbest thing ever. I would never do something like that. It'd be very dumb. Get the run before I get the runs. That's pretty funny. The last run, I got clipped by a shadow fireball before Wet Nurse because I guess I just ran too early. And I thought I was going to outspace it pretty easily, but it just hit me. Like, it kept going and it hit me. So. Game to the most prep time for God Run 3? Probably Bloodborne. I guess, or... Yeah, like, I guess... I probably spent the most amount of time in Bloodborne because it was my least consistent game, so... Dude, that's crazy. The insane callback. Yeah, Amelia just sometimes does that. Doing this strat. Like, I actually kind of prefer it. I find it easier when she just goes for the limb heal instead of the backstep. Yeah, just 3 R1s, R1, L1. No problem. Really do anything except scream and die. Amelia's honestly a pretty good boss, but that is one thing that gets a little old in this game for me. Like, mainly because I'm doing runs like this, right? And I'm fighting bosses pretty fast or in close succession, is the screaming is a little bit much for me. A little much, dude. How many games? What do you mean? Like, how many? There are 6 games in the run the big run that I'm planning, but we're not attempting it yet or anything like that. I'm just trying to get this run for the first time right now. Well, the runs, I mean, I feel like they've been going better than it feels like they have. But I think it's more just because yesterday on my first actual attempt, I got further than I've gotten on any other attempt so far, which is not like that's pretty normal, but it just I would like to get back there. It's a pretty normal thing to have happen. Same with when you're fighting a new boss for the first time. It just your first try is usually pretty good, or it can be very good, and then your tries after that are just not as good, for whatever reason. Yeah, the 30 FPS swap actually does make it, like, I can just easily run up that rock there. Yeah, after that run last night to Maria, I was thinking like, oh yeah, I'm just going to get this tomorrow morning and simple. But not quite. We have finished 3 any percent so far though, I believe. 2 today. 1 yesterday. Exhaustion having effect yet? Well, it's not like I haven't slept. It's not that I've gone 28 hours and I haven't slept yet. I did sleep earlier, so I'm still fine for now. I'm a little tired, but
Maybe
nothing crazy.
I'll give you the best.
Jaredor, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. I feel like I've done like 5 attempts now. 6 maybe. Done a few. I honestly don't know. I'm not really keeping track. I think I'm... What do I do? Do I do the shadow setup or not? I haven't seen that before. Weird. I don't think I started jogging there or anything, right? He just decided to turn. Huh. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen that. We'll probably take a break pretty soon, but yeah, next if I reset again, I'm gonna do DLC. Some DLC practice just to do it again because I haven't done it really today yet. I haven't gotten there, so. Yeah, the juicy umbilical cords, dude. Yeah. Not the best way to lose a run. It's funny because I never really even considered losing a run that way. I was saying earlier how I thought I'd lose a run there is if I didn't mark out of moon or something. But yeah, not using the umbilical cords, like you lose a run that way. That's for sure. It is indeed a way to lose a run. I might take a quick break here, you guys. I just feel like I need to go walk around or something. I will be back in a couple minutes. Okay, thanks for waiting, guys. Did I go gooning? Is crazy, dude. I just went outside for a bit to get some energy back, dude. I might do that again soon, later. Take the edge off is insane, man. No, I mean, I'm not going to fall asleep because the way I'm doing this, I'm not streaming for 18 to 20 hours and then, you know, sleeping for like 3 or 4 and then continuing, right? My idea was I'm just going to do my normal schedule, but just play Bloodborne all the time. So I can get better quickly. And I just thought it'd be fun to do this. I haven't done like a long stream in a while too. So yeah, like I'm not gonna stay up until 6 a.m. today or anything. Like I'm gonna go to sleep probably at like midnight or so. And I would like to sleep for longer. It is, I do find it hard to sleep when the stream's on though. Like it's just lingering in the back of my head. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's funny. I'm already like, well, I feel pretty good now, but well, should I do the? I'm gonna do the beast pellet strat again, I guess, and then just rebuff maybe. But yeah, like I'm feeling a little tired, and we've done less than 10 attempts so far, so we're kind of just getting started here, dude. Just getting started. Dude, that's maybe the 888 cycle.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
And that's a long range attack right there. Yeah, like I've barely done any attempts. I mean, 3 of them have been over an hour in. So that does take time. Okay, surely he didn't queue anything up here. Goat, thanks for the random Prime sub, dude. What is the best Souls game? If I had like 1 cent for every time I got asked that, not saying it's your fault or anything, but I would be very rich, dude. But I don't know. I really would be super rich, I think. I've been asked that. I mean, okay, well, I wouldn't be rich for pennies, but if I got like $1, I would be pretty rich, I think. Well, maybe not pretty rich, but it would have been a decent amount, I think. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of do a normal Shadows phase 1 here, and then rebuff. I mean, realistically, I've been asked that question over 1,000 times, I'm guessing. Right? At least 1,000 times. Not exaggerating, either. 0 exaggeration. Why didn't I parry that? Okay, so there's that shadow set up already. See, it is nice just to...
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Thank you for making my favorite content that I look forward to the most. I think you will get this 6th game run in time.
So there it goes. Yeah, I mean, like, overall, this strat is slower for sure, but... Oh. Oh.
That's so shit. That is so shit. That is fucking oh my god.
Why did I try to parry that? But I hit it. Wasn't really what I was attempting to do, though. Like it was a nice parry. It just I don't normally parry that one. Borley, thanks so much for the 2 gifted subs, dude. Get a bot counter. A bot counter goes up each time someone asks. We could, I guess, but who's gonna do that? Like, I'm probably not gonna manage that. Ogre, how's it going, dude? Is that the real Ogre? Is that a name change, dude? Must be. This bald man doesn't read YouTube chat? True. Coming back to the game? Hell yeah, dude. They're doing bingo sheets every stream. That's a fun idea, actually. Yeah, Geno stream bingo. Someone asks, what is my favorite Souls game? I wonder if that was close right there. I kind of felt like it was close. Me say, dude. Oh, okay, that's too easy, though. That's way too... That happens every 5 seconds, so that doesn't count. Yeah, who's the hardest boss? What else happens here? What else do I... Yeah, me talk about... I talk about the Elden Ring DLC fragment system, or I talk about Night Rain falling short. What, like, those are 2 squares. Oh yeah, where'd the shoveler come from? Yeah, that's a common one too. Yeah.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, we should do that,
Chill
dude.
on your run.
Sky Hunter, thanks for the 2-month reset. Welcome back, dude. Also, Panda, if I didn't say thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Where does it come from, to be fair? Wait. Weird way to put that. Yeah, I explain what makes a good duo boss in a Souls game. That's a good one too. Yep. Oh, look at this RNG here. Not like it matters, but double backstep RNG. First time I've seen that, I think, so far. "15-minute hockey conversation with one chatter." Well, if you change that to sport conversation, so golf or hockey, one of the two, then sure, yeah. There are like 3 chatters who play golf, and I'm talking to them specifically about, you know, something related. Or yeah, hockey as well. Will I no hit Night Rain? Dude, the amount of comments I've gotten on the God Run 3 video about I should add Night Rain to this run, it's just, it's insane. Never have I heard a worse idea than that. Okay, that's not true, but it's up there. Dude, I'd actually, I think it'd be so funny if someone started doing that. The God Run 4, and they add Night Rain, and now just everyone who wants to do the next God Run has to do Night Rain no hit or something. That'd be so funny. Like, yep, sorry Dino, buddy. You gotta pull up that Night Rain. Sorry, pal. God Run 4. You're kidding me? Interesting. Yeah, that's the same. That was the same thing I was talking about with yeah, when Armored Core came out, Armored Core 6 or whatever game it is. I was saying, yeah, someone should do the God Run 4 and then add Armored Core, and now just that's the God Run 4 now. So if a new Souls game comes out, like, no, you didn't do God Run 4, dude. You didn't do Armored Core 6 on this, or whatever game it is. Yeah, someone asking Liza P DLC if when am I gonna play it, or what is that other game? Wu Chang. You know what? Minecraft run when is actually a good question though, because I do want to do that. That's a fair question. That is actually going to happen for sure. Oh, this boss starts with a lot of money, dude. I didn't even realize. It's crazy. What? Not sure how that didn't land, but... what do I think of Venatri? It's okay. Add the new endless mode that will come to Night Rain to the God Run. Oh yeah, genius. It's a big idea, revolutionary idea. The run that never ends. I'm so curious about this endless mode thing, if it's just going to be the same map over and over again. Because it will, I mean, it probably will be, right? How could it not be? Just a different enemy seed, probably, and you just reload the map every time. Basically just a new Night Lord seed and you come fly in. I don't know, man. I think just because I've played the game enough now and I'm not really super intrigued by it anymore, this endless mode thing doesn't sound that great to me. If it's just going to be the same thing, but you just go for longer, I guess. I hope I'm wrong though. Like I'm hoping that it's going to be feel really different, and you're going to like be able to keep progressing your character or whatever, or things just keep getting significantly harder. Dark Monkey, thanks for the 14-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. Actually, I did do a no-hit run of DS3 Cinders mod, but I never ended up doing Convergence, but I wanted to for a while. I was kind of waiting until they finished the mod. But yeah, I would do that. I would definitely do that. Yeah, I think that'd be really fun, actually. I kind of forgot about the fact that I wanted to do that. Like a bunch of different class runs of Convergence DS3, because DS3 Convergence is really, really good. Adding maps with endless would be peak. Yeah, adding different maps and adding more bosses, more randomization. I'm not getting into it because I've talked about it enough, but yes. I guess worst case, I think it's gonna, you know what? I think it's gonna be fun no matter what. If you're not bored of Night Rain, that is. But yeah, worst case, it's just, you know, the same, exactly what I said, the same map, but you're basically just flying into a new seed every time you kill the Night Lord and you have all your gear. Best case, it's like really feels different from the base game modes. And there's, you know, different progression of your character and you keep getting stronger. Maybe you should get stronger more slowly than the enemies do, but, you know, it would be nice to keep progressing rather than just stopping once you hit 15 or whatever. And yeah, I guess that's what I'm hoping for, but all right, we're going to restart the game here. This is the new strategy, is to restart the game every time I get to Hunter's Dream, basically, so that doesn't crash on me. I mean, look how quick it is to load up the game. It's actually insane, dude. As long as I don't accidentally load a save file or something, that'd be really bad. Game needs fundamental changes that would amount to being a totally new game. Yeah, I agree with that. Yep. So, I mean, that's what I've been saying for a while, but I think the game is it's fun. Definitely could have been better, but still a fun game. Still worth playing. Why is this guy following me, dude? Oh my god. I really wonder if I should go to Upper Cathedral. I keep thinking that every time I run through here. And I'd be able to use an elixir in this next section as well. Yeah, yeah, the night rain could have been better. Bingo square, dude. Yeah, this is the second time in a row that the guy followed, yeah. Now, yeah, I would use an elixir here, which might make this a little comfier. Oh, and there it is. Ah, yeah, this is just, I guess, not a good strat, dude. Yep, that's a little painful. Well, I wonder, yeah, I mean, maybe I should do what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's, like, I shouldn't set myself up to, I don't know. It's just, maybe it's an emulator thing. It's hard to say. But that's just not really good strat, I guess. Unless I messed it up somehow. I'm just going to go to the cathedral and just see what's happening there. I do kind of like using an elixir in the run up to it, though, but I don't need it, I guess. Or wait, oh, no, I have two because I picked them up there. Wouldn't normally have that. Or wait, I mean, I could just use one of these elixirs in that section. I guess. That's what I do on any percent. I just use one of the ones I pick up. I kind of don't remember the path I take, though. Might have to check. Yeah, that it kind like it's kind of painful losing a run like that because I didn't mess anything up. It's just the strat was bad, and I didn't know. And like that's it's the kind of thing that like you'd hope doesn't happen when I'm like following a guide or whatever, but I just want to see where or what path I take in that section on the God Run 3. So yeah, I pick up the elixir, use it. Don't remember the path. But yeah, this is probably what I'll do, I think. I was trying to think if that caused any problems anywhere. Yeah. Thanks to next, dude. So, okay, so if I do that, the next elixir I need is where? I like to use one when I'm picking up the Canehurst summons. After the pig. Well, I'm not planning on using one after the pig. But... I mean, I think the next one I use is just when I'm going to Upper Cathedral, right? I usually use one on the tower, which isn't needed. I do like it there, though. What do I do? What I'm thinking about is what if I do on the Meek. So once I get a +8, I go to Upper Cathedral, get the get the badge, open the shortcut, and then return back. And then what if I push Lay Boys and Abritus until later? What if I push them until after Logarius even? Because at that point, there isn't really a reason to do them super early that I can think of. Skip Elixir on Canehurst Summon. No, well, that one, I just buy a bunch of those later. Yeah, Abritus could easily be very late, yeah. I mean, Late Boys may be a little bit scarier, but... It'll add time to the run, but yeah, maybe that's just what I should do. And then, you know, I can just buy elixirs here, and I can use some. Let's just finish up the run from here, I think. Okay, I'm going to pretend that I do not have these right now. Because I said I was going to do a run past Gehrman anyways. I may as well just finish the run. Okay, so what we would do is we come back, we get a +8. Now we go Cathedral Ward. Yeah, they honestly, like, these strat hits are not the best feeling, dude. I'd rather get hit knowing that I just messed something up and I can improve it than, like... I mean, obviously I can improve by changing the strat I use there, but it kind of feels like it's a bit of a waste of time, you know? But yeah, I'm going to assume I don't have these. I do like using an elixir here, though. Or wait, would I have one? No. Where do I use my last elixir before I run out? We don't need an elixir here, I guess, though. Yeah, let's just finish the run from here, I guess. I'm going to do the Miko last running section again, even though I sent the elevator up. Well, actually, I guess I have to anyways, because I... No, I guess I went up and... Wait, what did I do? I got hit and I just quit out, and then what? I may have marked back. Is that what I did? Yeah, I would like to use an elixir there, but how does it work? The only way it would work is if I did it before One Reborn.
maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
King Kong, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Rather another Elden Ring DLC or Sekiro. I already think Elden Ring's DLC was unnecessary and wasn't needed, so... Okay, don't quite one-shot him. That's okay. I haven't played this DLC. Well, I'm not saying it's bad. Elden Ring's just... It was already a gigantic game. Oh, boy. That's crazy. Saved it, though. But no, it's already a gigantic game, and the DLC is also gigantic. Sorry if that's a spoiler, but... It just makes it too much. It's too much stuff, dude. I would have preferred just another game, probably. Now, I didn't think that before the DLC came out. Before the DLC came out, I was, like, super hyped about it, right? And again, I think it is really good. But... yeah, the game's just gigantic now. It was already big, and now it's, like, too big, I think. Okay, so we do that, and now we have unlimited elixirs. So I'm gonna pop this. Okay. Now I can't buy that much stuff. But we would normally have 0 elixirs right now. And so let's say I buy... How many would I realistically buy here? I think it's probably fine to just spend all my insight on it. Yeah, I can just spend all my insight. Like, we would want to get some cocktails and then, yeah, a bunch of elixirs here. Okay. And now, we go here. Brew Crew, how's it going, dude? Gonna make a save really quick. Maybe I should have used an elixir there, though. I wonder if it would last until I get to the door, but I was thinking I would just use one somewhere up here. I wonder if this part's any different here. Like, they probably de-aggro, right? We come here, pick up that item. Maybe it'll make it safer. I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, just the strat I was using here was bad. Unfortunately. So then we pick up these ones. Pick it up, and then we do this. Much safer. And then I was thinking I can also use an elixir for that part I got hit on earlier with the shadows. Could be a good spot to use it. Simply all we're doing is perfecting the route. So that when I'm attempting the multi-game run, we don't have to reset in game one all the time. Surely. The Miko hit was... I got hit by the attendant, chief attendant or whatever when I was on the elevator. Because I wasn't using a blue elixir there because I thought this other strat I didn't need it, but yeah, I got swiped, or I got chained when I was on the lift. So, yeah, I should have switched strats, but... It's fine. Well, I've been sleeping, Ogre. Like, or I did sleep once so far. Like, I'm not really trying to get brain damage or something. Not going to go an insane amount of time without sleeping, but I'm still going to sleep normally, but I'm just going to keep the stream running. I know we're poison. That Miko Lash strat depends on what RNG you get, whether or not you use poison. If he goes left immediately and drops down without going through the portal, then you poison him, and then in the other instance where he runs through the mirror, then you do what I just did. Because the poison strat doesn't work anymore if you do it that way. How's it going, Zio? So I can use an elixir here. Yes, it's not going to be a game-changing elixir, but... Yeah, that's pretty nice. You know what? While we're here too, I may as well have a figure out what an input huge strat for this is. Wait, I can use the beacon. Do I have an item that I can't use? I don't have a single item that I can't use, apparently. I don't really want to use gunshots, but I guess I have a lot of bullets now.
Maybe
Mm.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Dovsky, thanks for the 3-month resub. What can I do here? I mean, I don't really need this, but... how's gone soup? Insane fall day for meals today. I don't know about here, dude. It's pretty warm still. I can use bullets, I guess. But when can I guess I can use this when I'm not in a boss arena. I mean, what does this look like? I mean, it's butt scratching now, I guess. I don't like how you move while doing it. Yeah, the timing just doesn't work out at all with this. Yeah, maybe not. Hey, what about this, though? Wonder if elixirs would do anything in this area. Maybe make it a little safer. I don't think I like that very much either. Hydro 2 plus 3 scratches? Is that actually a thing?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Take my money.
It's not enough for sure. Doing it with 5, I guess, but I would definitely prefer something where I don't move. Zio, thanks for the 33-month resub, dude. Seven's no good. No, this isn't a glitch. It's just, as you can see, it is very possible to fall off during this. I've never actually done it. I've never fallen off, but that's not great. Yeah, I guess you could backstep too. Like I said, I'm not actually too scared of this spot. I don't know. Okay, that was better. That was much better timing. Would I 1v1 I don't know who that is. On Elden Ring? Wait, would I 1v1 stash on Elden Ring as a PvP? I don't... What does that mean? No idea what that means. Oh, I can do this to butt scratch. Ah, that's right, okay. Anyways. Now I got hit to the running section, Fox. And I'm going to just continue this run. Because I said I wanted to do post any percent. Just for extra practice, but... Okay, so walk on, charge or 2, L1, L1. Then 5 shots, 1. I wonder if that was close. It kind of seemed a little close. What if I just do, what if I keep my camera at this angle, I wonder? Going up safer? I don't know. I actually don't know. I've been streaming for 8 years now, I believe. See, that one, why did that one seem like I had more time? Seemed like better timing that time. But maybe it's just from the angle, I can't really tell. Yeah, 8 years without sleeping, dude. It seems pretty good. No, I've done much longer streams than this. I've done like, I think a 150-hour stream is my longest or so. Yeah, that's the one. That's good. Surely I won't lose a run by trying to do that. What if I use Elixir here? Does this do anything? I was in a pretty bad spot there. Yeah, it doesn't really... I was wondering if I could go. I mean, it probably doesn't hurt to use one, but I don't know if it really does anything. I believe so, Veteran, yeah. I honestly can't remember exactly how long it was. I mean, I did a big DS3 stream as well at one point in time. I don't remember how long that was, but I did like 80 playthroughs of Dark Souls 3 in a single stream. Yeah, that was my SL1 to max level marathon stream I did. Okay, so here we would have to wait for this guy to get out of the way. Should be good to go now. Oh, we should have gone around the other way, though. Yeah, you know what? Elixir might be good in this room, too. Like, I feel like I should use one. Yeah, I think it was 79 playthrough. 79... Or NG plus 79 to get to max level in DS3. The way I did it. Okay, anyways, let's just continue to run from here. I don't know if I really have anything more to test, so. See if I can not get hit again. Last hunter mark, dude. Not great. Not great. But yeah, I could have done that DS3 run a little bit more efficiently, but I don't know. I just wanted to do it with playthroughs of the game. Elevator shooting for it was to basically have a. What am I doing here? Plus 10. It's to basically just have a 100% consistent setup for dropping off there to get the timing. Because it is possible to fall off of that. We do this one and this one. Oops. Elden Ring DLC playthrough. Yeah, I guess the difference was I didn't leave my stream on the whole time, but it was a very similar thing. I did 16-hour stream a day. For like 5 days straight or something. Maybe 4 days straight. So yeah, that was, if I had left the stream on, that would have been also one of my longer streams for sure. I just didn't. Beating Elden Ring until I reach max level. I've actually thought about that, but it's just terrible is the problem. It's actually just horrible. Because there is no Yule in Elden Ring. So. The reason why the DS3 one was kind of fun is because each playthrough, you know, once you get into like the level 400, 500, 600, you're getting 5 levels every playthrough. Elden Ring, no. The fastest way to level up in Elden Ring and like the rest of the Souls games is to basically just farm some area. In Elden Ring, it's Mogwin. You want to farm Mogwin and that's it. Like just the like weird alien guys, whatever the hell they are. Frog guys. And it's just not that fun. And if I were to do playthroughs of Elden Ring until I got to max level, that would take... How long would that take? Hundreds and hundreds of hours for sure. I mean, I'm sure you could calculate it. If you did... Let's say you did one playthrough every hour on NG plus 7. How many hours would that be? I don't know the amount of runes you need. You need a lot of runes, dude. It's like 13 billion? Is that right? Or is that way too many? 6 billion, maybe? You can calculate it, I'm sure. Yeah, I think it's somewhere around 6 billion runes to get to max level. And if you did an NG plus 7 playthrough, like how many runes do you get from that? You do get quite a bit from Elden Beast and stuff, but it's no more than a couple million. Right? Oh wait, it's 1.6 bill? Oh, okay. I was a little off, I guess. A little bit off. But yeah, I mean, you'd probably get, what, 2 to 3 million... 2 to 3 million souls per playthrough on NG plus 7. So how many playthroughs is that? I think it's around 2 to 3 million. Yeah, you could do DLC too, I guess. And you keep the fragments, so maybe that would be more worth it. Actually, that's a good point. How long would that take? So, okay, so let's say you did DLC as well. If you did DLC also, then what is that number looking like then? Probably with DLC, let's say it would take about 2 hours to do, you know, to kill Moog, who gives you a lot of money too, get to DLC, do that. Let's say it's about 2 hours. So if you're getting... Yeah, you think around... Yeah, 10 million sounds about right to me. You're getting around 10 million. And takes 2 hours. I mean, this isn't including the build up and getting your build ready and stuff. But... I'm too tired to think right now. Can someone do it? Yeah, 160 playthroughs. Yeah, I mean, well, wait, 2.2 mil base game? What was the number someone said for DLC as well? Yeah, do you think 10 million is enough? Is that high? Okay, so it actually is 2.2 mil base game. Wait, 5 million. What is the number? Yeah, I'm talking for NG plus 7, by the way. So yeah, maybe it is 5. It's probably 5. Or maybe it's not. I really don't know. Number of runes from base games enemies across all NG plus cycles? What does that mean, all NG plus cycles? Anyways, bottom line is that I consider doing something like that, but I don't know if it'd be fun enough, dude. Yeah, Elden Beast gives you 1 million. But then I'm also including DLC in that because I definitely think DLC would be the most efficient route for that. If you were to not farm, that is. Because farming is definitely more efficient than that, but... Because yeah, I think if you were just farming to max level in Elden Ring through the Sacred Relic Sword and the Albinorix, that probably takes, what, a couple days? Yeah, I don't know how many hours of farming that would actually take, but... Okay, yeah, so, I mean, it's 5 million. I guess the thing is you wouldn't do all main bosses, or it depends what you mean by that, because you wouldn't do bosses like Renala, I'm guessing. I assume she gives you not a lot of money. You wouldn't do... Like, you'd basically just be rushing Elden Beast and then go DLC, right? So let's say, I mean, let's say it's like... Okay, 11... So let's say it's maybe 8 million. 8 or 9 million. How many playthroughs is that to get to 1.7 billion? Anyone want to whip out the calculator? Or just do it in their head? What did I say? 9 million? 8, 9 million? We'll just say 9, just to be generous. So 9 million a playthrough. 2 hours. But yeah, just how many playthroughs approximately would that be? I mean, I guess it would be like, yeah, 200 about, yeah. 200 at 2 hours is... Dude, that would be fucked. 400 hours? Probably minimum 400 hours, right? Okay, so we use these. It'd probably roughly be around 400 hours. Yeah, nice short stream. I mean, how many... Yeah, like, that's a lot of gameplay, dude. Oh, actually, somehow that was a 30 drop. I do think it would be fun to do a challenge like that, because I did that in Dark Souls 3. I did do a long Elden Ring marathon as well, but it didn't really have a goal in mind. I was just doing playthroughs of the game. Is it possible to use the Hunter's Mark and still get the, like, 240k from Moon Presence? Or do I need to go route in some extra... Dude, maybe I should just go get the Claw Mark rune. No, I mean, no, but then I have to kill witches, though. Because, yeah, there are some... Literally right on the way to Cleric Beast, there are some Hunter Marks there. I guess I'm going to find out. I didn't really mean to do that, but... Hopefully it's not too much. I'm just going to get rid of it. That was a nice setup, actually, right there. That was really nice. Okay, my pellet is still active here. That was a headshot, right? I think. Maybe it wasn't. Probably should have just finished her off there. I didn't realize my damage would be high enough. Okay, so what I'm curious about is the... Oh, the boss actually isn't dead there. Ah. I'm just gonna load the save and do it again.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Delpin, thanks for the... Or Delapin, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Let's do it again. And yeah, my HP isn't at 1, but it doesn't matter. I get my HP at 1 by... I get to 11 Vigor, and then I do a 29 damage... drop and then a 30 damage drop, and then I use the blood bullets. It perfectly gets me to 1. Actually pretty easy. Guess I'll take a backstab. This phase is just so damn slow, man. Like, just eats away at our buffs. I don't know, maybe it's not possible to use the hunter mark and keep your souls in this game, dude. It is possible in the other Souls games, but it's because the actual soul subtraction happens before you warp, right? So you just time it right. I guess that doesn't work. Yeah, maybe you just can't do that, dude. I need to get another hunter's mark somewhere, or bolt hunter's mark. I don't know where though, or if I can save one somewhere. The ones before BSB are RNG to pick up, right? Well, actually, I guess I could just run back and pick them up if I don't get them, right? Or wait, no, I could just use the lamp after the fight instead of using one. Yeah, I'm okay. No, okay. This isn't a problem. Yeah. No. I can just. There are several bosses where I use a hunter mark where I just don't need one. Just add a little bit of extra time by warping back. Okay. I'm just gonna go pick up these ones for now. Lawrence is on the list. I do it pretty late though. 5th last boss. Okay. Yeah. Wait, did I load the save? Is this... Maybe there's even a strat early in the run to pick those up. Some bullet strat, maybe. You could try it. 'Cause yeah, if I pick those up, then it doesn't matter. Okay, we go again. Yeah, we're just gonna finish the run from now on. We'll do another attempt soon. But yeah, it's looking worse and worse, the odds of us getting it today. Yeah, we haven't even made it, like, past Moon Presence, dude. It's crazy. Good practice, though, and we've already, like, improved a lot of stuff, which is kind of the whole point, right? That's why I'm doing this. It wasn't to get the run first try. It would have been nice if I was just already consistent at the run based on what I knew. But, no. A lot of the hits I've taken are just bad strats or something, you know? Yeah, the 1 HP setup I'm only going to do when I'm actually on a run, of course. I shouldn't have done that. Yes, I like Scythe much more. Bon Iver. Yeah, this is a good song, but you know what? I was actually really disappointed when it came out because they had done some live versions of it that I much preferred, actually. It's a good song, though, but I was a little disappointed. They did some live version that just was insane, dude. I mean, it wasn't perfect because it was live, and honestly, like, Bon Iver's not the best. I've never seen them live, but I've watched a lot of YouTube videos and stuff. Not the best live performing band of all time. But it wasn't perfect, but it was really damn good, dude. Don't need the 1 HP setup when you get the Visceral. Yeah, the new album is really good, actually, yeah. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised by that. Okay, well, those have been clean Gehrman and Moon fights right there. Okay, so now the idea is we are going to change the splits around a little bit. I think my mouse is out of battery or something. What's happening here? So we're going to go straight to Ludwig now. So I'm going to move this split. When would we... So definitely after Ligarius, right? I mean, Lay Boys, I could get hit on them with the strat I'm using. It's possible. But I really like pushing, you know, like pushing Ludwig up and the DLC stuff earlier in the run. I do really like that. Okay, so what do we actually need to do on the split, though? We need to level up. 50 skill. I mean, we're going to be a little bit of a lower level. The Cane we would have to get earlier. I don't really think there's anything else here. Okay. Those are reasonable numbers. A lot of extra insight if I want it. I guess I will. Okay, DLC time. Yep, I think I like this, but we'll see It would suck to lose a run to lay boys, but what I like about this boss order is that I really am just saving, you know, 4 kind of easier bosses for the very end of the run, right? That's kind of what you want to see. You want to have as many easy bosses at the end of the run as possible for ideal reset efficiency. So... yeah, but let's focus on not getting hit for the rest of this, dude. We haven't seen this segment of the run enough today. In fact, I don't think we've ever seen it. We saw it once. Or no, we didn't. No, we didn't see it today. I'm getting runs mixed up. Not really sure what I would do if I didn't stop both of those guys with the bullet. What should I do there? I just have to reset the area. Just go up to the door and then hunter mark out. I'm using Saw Spear for the crits because it's a skill-based. Very similar weapons, though, overall. Like, very, very similar. The run doesn't really look much different, depending on which I'm using. Although maybe it is a little weird to do... like, it's probably actually suboptimal to do this route, but not getting the Claw Mark rune. Like, I'd probably have an easier time doing Saw Cleaver, but when I'm doing Chalices, I'm definitely getting that item, obviously. So that's part of the reason as well, is because, yeah, this run is going to transition into Chalices eventually, and we want to use the Saw Spear in Chalices. Good thing these pungent cocktails just last for such an insane amount of time in this game. Like, I think they last much longer than a skull, I believe. This damn game, dude. It's insane how consistently that happens, actually. Not crashing? Is crashing? Okay. Like I said, every time we go to the Hunter stream, I should restart the game. And I didn't that time, and I should have.
Shrouded by nine ballistic.
Twitch bitrate was good. Yeah, dude, Twitch bitrate hates Bloodborne. I mean, even the YouTube stream was looking pretty bad when I'm fighting Gehrman and Moon. Watching Lobos do highest level NG cycle of Chalice Dungeons on BL4? Dude, that sounds horrid. Dang, man. Classic Lobos. Legend. Top 3 Bloodborne bosses. It's I mean, I would say it's not a unique list. Orphan, number 1. I'm gonna say Ludwig 2, Maria 3, I would say. Which is pretty much probably every person's list. I'm like something like that. Why is this happening all of a sudden with these guys? And I get hit. I don't know why I did an L1. I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, wait. The houses don't scale in NG+? Really? They don't? Interesting. I don't know what's been happening there, but normally those enemies get stuck. Whoa. What the fuck was that, dude? I feel like some of these strats are just not that good, to be honest. Or the emulator, like, changes stuff. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to try to improve some of this stuff, man, because I like what even was that right there? Just the guy from behind got past the gunman and just got caught up to me there? I mean, I should really test this again. Oh, man. I wonder what happened, like... Maybe I should just wait for the gunman to just kill all the enemies there. I think that's kind of the safer thing to do. Slow as hell, though. Do double? Do you have 2 tabs open? Okay, well, I should test some stuff here. Ah, damn, dude. Oh, the lift is up. I need, I mean, I have a save from the other day. I don't know where it is, but... Let me see if I can find it. When would that have been from? It's from pretty late yesterday, I think. Orphan. Or this one. We could go from here, I guess. Let's just go from here. Running past the gunman be okay? Yeah, it's not really the gunman that's the concern there, I guess. Well, I mean, maybe it's part of the concern. There's save file names. Well, I don't really need that, though, right? Because a lot of these saves I'm just making temporarily. If I named every save, I've made 200 save files in the last, like, 3 days. I'm not going to name every single one of what it is, because I don't need to. But yeah, sometimes I go back. It wouldn't save me any time. It would net lose me a lot of time to name them all. Because the odd time that I actually have to go back through and find something, like, it doesn't take me that long to find, right? Because here, we have a save and it's fine, right? Okay. Whoops. Need a better strat here. I like this first part. Like, sorta. I don't think it's maybe the best thing that could be done here, but I think it's good enough. Yeah, it would save me from having to look through stuff, but I don't think it's... I think it's fine. So yeah, one strat that people do here is they just wait for the gun guy to kill these enemies. Maybe that's what I should do. Like, you just wait for... I think there are 4... Why is he missing? What is this? Yeah, that enemy must have just gotten past the gunman and just aggroed to me there or something, right? Like... I think someone made it past. Wait, they fell down? Oh, no, they didn't. Okay, no good. I'm gonna say that's no good. Hmm. 30 FPS would fix. Maybe. It's possible. It is certainly possible. Yeah, dude, if the next Souls game is 120 FPS, that would be... I mean, it's so nice I can play Elden Ring at 120 FPS, and it's very consistent and non-glitchy or anything. It's great. I really like that, but it'd be great if that was the standard for sure. Yeah, sounds very unlikely, though. See, normally they kind of get stuck. Where's this guy aiming? Like, one of them made it, dude. Oh, you want to shoot near the patients, make them stop near the gunner. Oh, okay. Is that the strat? Or wait, yeah, okay. When was that from, Osman? I don't think I saw that. Unless it was from a while ago, maybe. (2022) I may have seen that. Maybe. Very possible.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Beef Supreme, thanks for the 7-month resub. Needed to make a save file somewhere. I'm not really sure where the best spot is. Maybe I needed to do that earlier, I guess. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. How is his aim so bad? And this guy is just permanently stuck, or what is this? I mean, I can just go kill him, I guess, but... How are you stuck here? I'm not really a huge fan of this, but... Maybe that's just the thing. This guy gets stuck. What if this guy can shoot at me, though? Probably. I know people shoot a bullet at him. Probably to prevent him shooting at you, I guess, or... I don't know. I don't really know about this section very well, dude. I don't know what can happen. Swampbug, how's it going, dude? You can just hyper armor. So what's the play here then? Can you turn him around? Maybe the other way? Slow, but it seems okay. Possibly. Why do they not care about the bullets here? I don't get that. Yeah, you know what? It probably is the 60 FPS that's causing him to get stuck. Let's go on Desmond. Here we go. Elixir. And then I will turn this guy around. Seems good to me. Seems okay. Okay, Okay, surely these strats are good. It's gonna suck. Like, I don't want to lose runs to more bad strats, man. Probably between wanting to optimize and not wanting to stream for a week straight. No, I mean, no, that's not really what it is. I'm just trying to figure out what the best thing to do is, really. That's it. I just want the best strat. And the safest one, the most consistent one. That's all I really care about right now. But yeah, you know, as a little secondary thing, I would like to be efficient as well, ideally, but you know, if a strat's slow but it works every time and the alternatives are not working every time, I'll take the slow one every time, dude. Yeah, exactly. If you use the best strats, you get the run faster, simply. That is true. Really don't like in this game how it's the bumpers that move you up and down in the menus, but then every other Souls game is the triggers, I think. Oh, I was supposed to level up and get Lawrence's skull there. Okay, surely I first try this. I'll just make save. Who are you attacking? What a just horrendous attack this is. Gotta get those parries out for that one, dude. Okay, that was not safe at all. I mean, that was nearly a bone out there. I probably should have done R1, L1 on this guy. With that beast meter I had. Normally I'm at 35 here. Time for the distance PB run ender. I would like at least one run today to be past Maria, I think. Even if we don't get it, I would like that. Yeah, we took 3 hits. I mean, literally every hit is due to a bad strat. every single hit on this run is bad strategy that I've corrected, so. Every single one. So yeah, that it definitely, when, I don't know, just when you have bad strats, it makes runs so much harder to get. Or makes them take so much longer, right? I would have loved for her to dash at me there. Why are you backstepping? Didn't mean to do that, but... Why is she doing this, man? Wow. Quite a bit of health left. I need to have that muscle memory in this phase as well. Anytime I see her start to dash, I need to run in. Oh, it's gonna be like a... I think that's safe. I'm honestly not certain, though. I don't know if you can get clipped by fire there. Every time I've done that parry and dashed in, I've been fine. I could see getting clipped by fire there, though. It's good or bad. Visceral attacks are tied to skill. I think it's fine. I think it's cool. Especially because it's not like on other builds you don't have an option if you crit someone, right? You can just hit them with a big attack or something. I think it's fine. Wait, 2 elixirs is not enough here. Yeah, I guess I'm using... Am I using an extra one? I don't think I'm... Am I using an extra one? I don't think so. Using... I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'll just pay attention to that on the run. I'm sure we come back and get more. But yeah, we need 3 in this area. So...
Blasphemous murders, blood crazed.
Okay, I do need my elixir to run out here. Really, that guy doesn't have an attack fast enough to hit me. Really not sure about a lot of these strats, dude. I get, like, that's just what happens. I guess I don't fully... I don't know. I'm not the one who found these strats, so I don't know the, like, possibilities or the variations or the ins and outs of what can go wrong or anything like that, right? We're just kind of trusting someone else.
Maybe I'll give you the
And
best
trusting that their strat is good.
Good luck, my man.
And it's, I mean, so far, like, a few times... Cookie, thanks for the 13-month resub, dude. Red Chalice is myself confirmed. I don't think that's a terrible idea. Like, I generally come up with good strategies for things. And I don't mind testing. I don't mind testing for many hours, like just a simple thing, right? So. Normally, I'm at 39 strength for this, but I'm just going to do the exact same kill. It should be fine. I mean, in the past, like, for other routes, I didn't level up any strength on that. I'm going to get hit or something. Man, I wonder what causes that. I haven't seen that until yesterday when I started doing runs. Wait, he didn't aggro? Oh, he did. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, dude. I think I need to restart my OBS here. Yeah, my CPU is just so upset with me. I'm very curious if you're going to fall on me here. Okay, you did. Interesting. Oops, I guess I shouldn't have gone for that. So, I really didn't hit the hand here. I didn't hit the hand right there, apparently. I believe. So this doesn't hit the hand. Like, what do I do, man? That didn't hit the hand. Because that's why, I'm pretty sure that's why you get the double arm hit here. Hmm. And the bitrate looks terrible even on YouTube, actually, here. I think it's just Bloodborne. Like, playing Bloodborne, there's a lot of stuff happening on the screen. I thought I had more time there. No, it has nothing to do with my strength. I really didn't, yeah. I don't know. I guess I just didn't. No, it's 100% not the stats. Because this exact same kill works at 25 strength as well. It's the same thing. Yeah, maybe I need to upgrade my CPU, dude, for this. I do think that would help a lot. I do think that would help a lot with the crashes and stuff. I want to do Lawrence again, but I'll do it after this run, I guess. I think that there's a specs command, but I have an i7 13700 KF. Like, it's definitely not a bad CPU, but I like the emulator apparently has issues with an Intel, which is why there needs to be a mod that that fixes whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but there's some crashes and stuff. But yeah, could probably upgrade that at this point in time, especially since there's like actually good reason to. But obviously I'm going to get this run first because that's the whole thing. Like I gotta get the run first, dude. So I can end my stream. Could build a new motherboard setup on stream. Technically works. Works for what? Like, are you saying for a like tax write-off or something? Or what do you mean? Oh, I see. No, sorry. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, you're right. Wait, the way I immediately thought about that makes me think I already did it? Did what? Get Donald Trump to sponsor me. Say I'm supporting trade between the U.S. and U.S. chip manufacturing. Dude, that is so genius. I need to hire you. I'm dead. Yeah, fuck, dude. This hasn't happened to me until why is the elixir still active? I think my game's bugged. I'm not meant to have an elixir active right now. Unlimited elixir bug, apparently. Like, oh, OBS froze again. Oh, man. This is bad, dude. I mean, wait, I wonder if I can't do this, right? No, this is like OBS is frozen here. This is bad. My marathon, dude. Because, like, yeah, it's definitely happening more and more as we go on, I think. Too much Bloodborne emulation happening. And I have an unlimited elixir right now. Like, why is it... Am I actually cloaked? I actually am. What happens when I get to Gehrman and... Or... Ligarius, dude. Wait, I think... Did it just end? That's crazy, actually. I just saved 2 elixirs there. What do I do, dude? Like, I'm not gonna be able to get the run if this is happening. What do I do? Oh, it'd be so disappointing if I ended and didn't get the run first, dude, but... I may... I don't know. I may have some technical issues here. Yeah, I guess Best Buy. I'm honestly not a fan of Best Buy. But this is as long as I'm getting the stuff, but that's been the problem in the past. It's funny that you think I'm tilted here. I'm not tilted. Just trying to think of what to do. Like, what should I actually do? Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if instead of doing that insane lag that it's doing, just my game crashed. That'd be much better. Because the problem is the game is still kind of running when my game's lagging and I just can't really do anything. I don't know if you guys can see what happens because maybe just my OBS freezes and that's all you can see. But what happens is my game goes to like 1 FPS and the enemies are still moving, but I just can't do anything. And so that's how I got hit by the spiders that one time. And I guess you guys didn't see it, but like the game is still running when that happens. But my frame rate just goes to 1 and I can't do anything. So it's not ideal. Oh, you saw the spider get me, really? Oh, interesting. Well, this has not been the cleanest run. But every hit, I mean, 3 of the 4 hits were due to strategy like issues, you know? I mean, we still have stuff to go, but oh, you know what? We weren't at 39 strength because I didn't kill a Breedis yet. That's why. Okay, so we go to Upper Cathedral. Dang, dude. I definitely don't want to end the marathon because of this. But am I going to order something and like, is it going to actually arrive? Like, like, how's that gonna work, dude? I'm not just gonna sit here for 2 days streaming, waiting for, or I could go pick it up, I guess, if it's in stock. DoorDash. Yeah, DoorDash a CPU. Massive. Oh. The save file has already killed the boss. Shit. I kind of wanted to see what would happen. Wait, you actually can DoorDash a CPU? Really? That's crazy, dude. I've never heard of that. I wanted to see what this bot, like, to make sure the bosses are okay with my stats. I'm sure they will be. Oh, this is so scuffed, man. But yeah, because I loaded that save to test that area. Like, it should be fine. Well, what if it's not, though? Because what if the one R1 puts him over the threshold? Or 2? It actually probably will. I'm gonna have to test that, man. You know, I can test it. I can test it differently. So what if I do... Here. There is a save editor, apparently. I'm gonna... I don't know where that is, though. Anyone know about the save editor? Oh, save viewer? Can I edit from here? Wait, cannot edit saves. Okay, there is a save editor, though. Wow, we are running into several problems that I was not expecting on this. Like, not only are a lot of the strats I was using just bad, but now my game is just crashing constantly. Or it's not even crashing constantly. If it was crashing, it'd be fine. It's the huge lag spikes that are just going to cause a hit because it's going to happen at a bad time. Oh yeah, somebody did mention changing Shad PS4 build. So yeah, maybe I should try that. Okay, so what does this ask me to do? Oh, where are my saves located even? I don't remember. Anyone know where the Shad PS4 Bloodborne saves are? I can't remember where they are. Okay. %60 of the time works every time. Yeah, that's exactly what you like to hear in no hit running. Okay, let me check out some of this build stuff too. Wait, they're in the user folder like the saves are? Or what is? Oh, is it an app data? I couldn't find it for some reason. I'm gonna have to search sub, dude. Oh. Just kidding. Mine might be set up differently because like it's not in that, it's not there. Because I maybe it's because I installed mine through EmuDeck. I'm sure that's why. But I don't know where. Like maybe I shouldn't have done that, but it's convenient for getting other ones as well. Yeah, I am using Bloodborne launcher as well. So if I switch the build, were you saying that the save files will be in a different spot too? Was that correct, or were you talking about something else? What happened? Well, I want to test something on Celestial Emissary, but oh, was using different saves? Okay, interesting. Okay, well, I'll check that out after I assume I can just transfer my save over, right? Or not? And PS4 variants? I don't know if I have that, dude. Hmm. Okay, well, I'm gonna be back in a bit, I guess. I'm gonna while I'm looking into this stuff, I'm just gonna put a YouTube video on. Like mine, of course, but I may as well, dude. More interesting than just watching me move the mouse around. But anyways, yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, you guys. As soon as I play this. Now, this is streaming right here, dude. Record. It does apply to crits, but it doesn't get the full, 80%. I'm not sure what it does or how much it is, but it's not 80%. That's for sure. This run's been fun, though, so far. I actually really like this, man. This is cool. Yeah, we're gonna blast a Deathrite Bird. I still haven't gotten the other Urge Steel Dagger, but... Oh, that's a good point, Azaz. Okay, yeah, let's go do it immediately, then. So, let's go get it. I'm not actually sure where it is, though. Might need some directions to this. Northwest of Avenue Balcony. Oh, that's right. Okay. I wonder if I can jump this here. But yeah, I turned the alerts on YouTube right now. I did turn them off. Like, I really don't know. It's such a shame on YouTube that I can't separate the VOD track and the live feed, because... Like, so right now, the YouTube videos are, like, Hunter gets... There we go. Hunter gets the footage of the videos from YouTube because the quality is much higher. Okay, we got the dagger, so let's just continue on. But yeah, the videos not having those loud notifications is probably better. Whereas on Twitch, I can do that. I can have the notifications in the live feed, but then not have it in the VOD. But the quality of the Twitch VODs are significantly worse. All right, Mr. Fire Giant. I feel like nothing can bring us down after that right card fight, dude. I'm gonna go get the ancient smithing stone. At least it's not that expensive to upgrade these. Just gonna get this one a plus 12 for now. I'm not in a big rush to use that one. I have a number 6, which I guess I can put on this. Number 7 as well. Okay, so plus 18 and plus 18. 17's good. Okay, this is probably good for now. Yeah, Flame Art Earthsteel. Yeah, I think I was thinking about using something like that for Radagon. That's what somebody mentioned. It's a good idea. Flaming Strike, Earthsteel Dagger on Radagon is what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. What should I do? Should I just blast him with a Chris, or should I... Oh, yeah, the Knight's Resolve Riposte. That's right. Okay, yeah. What do you guys think is the best one here? Would it be Keen, or would going like Lightning be good? Yeah, we can go Lightning, I guess. Sure. Yeah, in phase 2, we're gonna get a Knight's Resolve Riposte with a plus 18 Misericord and see how much damage it does. Oh, of course, also gotta make sure I go with the Dagger Talisman. You know what? That actually, like, wasn't even that bad, somehow. I should have started with the Black Knife, though. That's kind of a mistake. Wait, why does he not have the big HP debuff, though? Oh, I don't think I missed, but let me try again. I'm fairly certain I didn't miss. Oh yeah, maybe because yeah, it's possible. Okay, we already got him double procced here, so oh my god, how's that not phase 2, bro? Oh, there it is. Okay. So let's go for a poise break here. Mother... It's okay, we'll have another chance. God, that did a lot of damage. Surely we'll get another chance, right? Oh, stop that. Here it is. No, it's not. Here we go. You know what, though? That's actually the biggest riposte I've seen on Fire Giant, I'm pretty sure. Please. That is the biggest riposte I've seen. And how did he get stunned as well? Because I didn't see what happened. Like, he rolled, and then I think he, like, bonked his head and got stunned. Because I did not attack him. I'm fairly certain I did not attack him. Let's finish him off with Chris, I guess. Probably makes the most sense. See if we can snipe him in the eye. Come on. Oh my god, I almost got healed in the face, dude. Dude. There's an eye hit, finally. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's the biggest riposte I've ever seen on Fire Giant right there. The problem is, if I just did a nice resolve charge R2, even without the charge attack tier or anything like that, even without the Axe Talisman, that would have probably done about the same damage as the riposte. But the difference is you can get multiple, right? So you can do like 3 charge R2s before his eye goes away. Like, that's just not a good design choice, right? If somebody earns a riposte, they should be incentivized to take it. In my opinion, it should be almost like a Madeir thing where it just blasts his health bar down if you can get a riposte on him. I think that would have been cool. What do you guys think? I think we go to Snowfield first. Go do Commander Nile. Okay, here is where we're gonna employ a parry strat, I think. I'm gonna attempt the skip. I don't have a good setup for this skip. I'm probably dead here, I think. Oh, just kidding. We're gonna go back to physical here, though. No, I'm probably gonna go back to Phalanx. But you know what? If we're gonna maximize our crits, let's stick with it. We'll just kind of equalize all these stats. Because they're all helpful for this build. We have, we've got some faith damage. We have some intelligence scaling. We have our arcane for the statuses, like the bleed. You know what? The Blade of Calling maybe has some use here. I don't have it upgraded though. I want to try to use it somewhere, but it might knock down the summon guys, which could just be useful. So I don't have the right Physican, but I'm sure it's fine. I just want to see if I can use this to just like bully these guys. That's disappointing. Oh boy. That's a little disappointing. Oh, 2,700, dude. That's pretty sizable critical attack right there. Let's go ahead and get the debuff going. Oh, please no. Should still be fine. There we go. That was the wrong dagger. Something. Huge R2. The dagger parry is kind of sick though, right? Like, it looks cool as hell. All right, this should be a big one here. Oh. Oh. Dude, it's actually working pretty well here. Oh. Oh my god. That was nice. Look at that damage. Only plus 18, by the way, right there. That was good. I wonder at plus 25 there if that is only a couple parries, dude. I was looking forward to that fight with this build, and I'm looking forward to Millennia as well, because I've obviously done parry strats on her before for, like, master run kill, but it's not the same because I'm using Tornado mostly, so I think we're just gonna go parries here, you guys. I'm interested to see. I've done parry strats on this boss before on like fist only, but I haven't actually tried an optimized parry build. This isn't optimized, I guess, but it's the closest I've come to an optimized parry build. Going Ritual Shield here would actually probably be the best play because when you're doing parry strats, you can't really guarantee that you're not going to get hit. I'm going to do parries on the Noble at the very least. Not sure about the Apostle though. Not bad. Like instantly into phase transition part. Whoops. Jesus, dude. I remember that from the fist run where you miss that parry and simply die. Yeah, we have a good amount of rune arcs though. Nice. Shitter. Oh, I was just trying to do this. Please dodge that. Nice. What a dodge, dude. Yeah, I'm getting melted, dude. Yeah, I'm learning my lesson this time. Why didn't I parry that? Oh boy. Oh god. I'm not a huge fan of parry strats here, I guess. Okay, so what I'm gonna do on this guy, I think I'm gonna go statuses. Out. Please, Brock. Okay, I found some stuff. I was out of date on a lot of my stuff somehow. Like the Shad PS4 emulator was out of date. And I couldn't find this other build stuff. I think probably because of this like different setup, like with using EmuDeck to install it. Like maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I did. It was, I don't know. But either way, I mean, at least I did that, and yeah, I found the saves. It was, I was spending most of that time trying to figure out with this other like build, like how I can get another build going. But I'll have to look into that later once I get more time. But surely just updating and stuff will make it better. And yeah, I edited the save and stuff too. But yeah, my Bloodborne launcher and my Shad PS4 were both out of date somehow. So that was, I'm sure that wasn't helping stuff. Anyways. Okay, make a new save here. So stats are not changed for some reason. Why not? Did I pick the wrong? I don't think I picked the wrong save. Do I have to do anything else? Didn't seem to work. That's a little annoying. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's this save editor's somehow not working, I guess, but like it has all this stuff from my save file. It's just the editing is not editing. Like I do want to test this before we get there on a live run though. I wouldn't mind doing that. I guess I did make a save. I did make a save earlier. Because, okay, we restarted because I ended up getting hit. Let me see if I can find that save. Okay. I don't think we're getting the run today, guys. It's already 8. It's almost 8:30 already, dude. That's okay. I mean, on the like, what's nice is that... Where am I? This is... Yeah, this is... Yeah, to avoid 30 FPS. And B-jump. Yeah, the thing is, like, if I didn't do this big marathon, this probably would have taken me, like, a week to get to this point anyways, right? So we're still making good progress. I'm gonna assume this is not the right save. You see? 50-hour uptime. Yeah, that's quite a long time, isn't it? So all I need to do is go Upper Cathedral and see if lay boys are dead. Oh yeah, I have lots of time to restart YouTube stream. Is the boss dead? 31 strength. Maybe not. Okay, yes. I thought I made a save at some point on that run. I definitely did, right? We could just continue from wherever I made the save. My launcher is... I don't know if I can check when the game's running. Nah, I can't. 32? This is probably the save, right? Yeah. This is okay. This is the one. This is it. Okay. We'll just continue from here. I'll put the practice on the screen. Yeah. This is it. Yeah, I want to test at like 39 or 37 strength on that boss. Okay, let's see if this runs any better now. Not hopeful, but yeah, whatever version I'm on of Shad PS4 and the Bloodborne launcher, they're up to date now. How comfortable that chair needs to be. You know what? I should be standing up now that you say that. I guess I'll fight this boss first. But yeah, this is a pretty nice chair, actually. Already lag spike. I can deal with the lag spike, but I can't deal with a lag fucking... I don't know what to even say. A lag plateau. I don't know. I know some of the older versions had awful issues with readbacks causing crashed FPS drops. Maybe. Maybe, hopefully, that's... What was I gonna go do? I was gonna... Oh yeah, I was gonna stand up. Standing up is a good idea. Projectile from the boss got a particle back? What? Wait, did it? I missed that. Was it not just the same as usual?
A corpse should be left well alone.
Oh, is that normal?
Oh, I know very well how the secret beckons so sweetly.
Is that normal?
An honest death will kill you now.
I don't know if that's normal. Delia, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? I appreciate that. How's it going, Dopamine as well, by the way? What's up, dude? Why am I doing this? It's worked out. Yeah, I can't tell. It's subtle, but you might be... Oh, missed that. Do I have enough? Barely. Yeah, you might be right, though. I couldn't... I would have to compare it side by side. But yeah, I've been streaming for apparently 50 hours so far. I just learned this game and this all bosses run. Like I've done a few any percents, but I just started learning this game the other day, and I thought it'd be fun this week to just stream until I get the run. I was genuinely thinking I would get it today, but we've run into some problems. I've lost some runs, like. So, yeah, may not happen today, but we will see. Still got like a good 4 hours of attempts, probably. Hopefully. I mean, I have to go eat soon, but yeah, the worst. The farthest I made it today was I killed Gehrman, and then what happened? And I do Gehrman right after Moon, or sorry, right after Nurse, so it's not that far, but. What happened? I forgot to pop the umbilical cords, and I went to NG+. so yeah. Not great. And that's the furthest I've gotten today, so pretty much sums it up. And yeah, like, some of the strats I've been using are bad, I've found, and yeah, so just a lot of things. A lot of problems today, dude. And then throw in the odd mistake hit as well. Such as on, like, I got hit on Gehrman earlier, too. Like, just a straight-up hit to him. Were there any other hits that were just a mistake I made? Oh, yeah, wait, I don't know why I said 50 hours, dude. Somebody said 50. and I just believed them blindly. But yeah, no, okay, 31 hours, apparently. No, someone said you're up to 50 hours, and I'm like, oh, I'm up to 50 hours, I guess. I didn't think about how, yeah, I just started the stream yesterday, so, but yeah. 31 hours, I guess. Yeah, who said that, dude? But someone banned them, whoever said that. Oh, you said I'm going for 50 hours. Oh, I see. Okay. Because you know what? When you said that, and I'm like, oh, I've been live for 50 hours. I was kind of thinking like, holy shit, this is taking me an insane amount of time, dude. 50 hours. I mean, if I do 2 more streams of this, then or like 2 more long sessions, I'm going to be up to 100. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, I just didn't think about how, I don't know. Misunderstood. Oof, not my best roll. Right there. Guess I can redo Lawrence as well here.
Maybe.
Do some, because I want to do some testing there. Delia, thanks for the brand new sub as well. I appreciate that. I hope your stream was good. It's 38, I guess. Sure. Seems about right. But no, I'm not doing no sleep because I'm not an idiot, I guess, right? Well, maybe I am, but just not because of that. I'm not dumb. And at least, yeah, I don't know. Okay, we go here. Like I said, though, I would like today to get past Maria, though, because that's my furthest so far, which happened on the first run. I thought I was going to get the run yesterday, even. Wouldn't have been much of a marathon if I did, but I kind of thought I was just going to first try it, but the classic first attempt is the best for a while. Not dumb, just confused. No, I mean, I'm not gonna not sleep for this. There's just no point. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here. Maybe I'll name this one too. Remake my Lawrence save. Dude, that's crazy. Didn't get the skull on the save, apparently. Croak, thanks for the good luck, dude. kind of undecided on what strat to use to get the skull. Like the axe one, I kind of had some problems with. Where I nearly got hit. So I've been going back to this one. Simply don't hard land. This one honestly feels comfier to me. I don't know. That one feels better to me than the axe one. Kind of funny, even just yesterday alone, I streamed for basically more hours than I would in a week at this point. Well, maybe not quite, but almost. Definitely at this point now I have. Okay, let's go back. Feel good to stream longer? I mean, sometimes, once in a while, I guess. The problem is that there are a lot of other things that I like to do. So... that's the problem. Am I making more or less money? Isn't that the only thing in life? Ah, I see. Oh, the projectile is brighter now. Okay, so that's a really good sign then. I wonder if that fixed my shadow water glitches. I didn't notice them on Orphan right there. So, yeah, I mean... It's sounding... Oh, yeah, I made this. It's sounding like that may have fixed a bunch of problems I've been having. Actually, because yeah, another thing that I haven't seen until yesterday or the day before maybe is that water glitch. Because at first, that wasn't happening, so... Okay, that surely hit the hand. There's no way it didn't. I'm going to come back here after and practice this again, but just because I did it last time and I missed the hand and it causes all kinds of problems, so. Causes all kinds of problems. The Orphan strat is consistent, yes. Purely just execution. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess witches and stuff first. Dang, okay. Like Oblivion or Skyrim more? I like Oblivion more, sure. I played Skyrim for longer, but I like Oblivion more. My opinion on the Elder Scrolls games, I've played a tiny bit of Daggerfall, but you know, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, I like them in that order. Morrowind is definitely my favorite one. Oblivion is also really good. Skyrim is good too, but I just don't like it as much. Like by a decent margin, honestly, because Skyrim just dumbed down so many of the things that I liked. Which is unfortunate, but... I did see that Klondike guy, yeah. Thoughts on Fallout? I don't really like Fallout that much. Not the biggest fan. Is Morrowind gameplay any good to play now? It is probably the best gameplay you'll ever find in any game ever. especially in 2025. Best combat, best movement. Okay, maybe best movement is actually true. Movement in that game is elite, I would say. Actually, just so good, dude. But no, it's shitty. It's horrible. Like, the gameplay does not hold up well at all. So. Horrible. Yeah, I do need to play that Slot at some point. My brother was also saying the same thing. He's like, oh, you'd really like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Or probably 1 as well, I guess, but... Mostly nostalgia. No, it's not. I mean... Again, I rank games, and when I'm talking about bosses and Souls games, all that stuff, I would rank that based on point of view from when the game released versus 2025. Because obviously, if someone released Morrowind today, it would be seen as one of the worst games ever. like, dude, what are these graphics and what is this gameplay? What is this? Right? But it came out in 2002, so it's not exactly fair to compare it to a game that came out yesterday, right? Okay, I'm still getting the water glitches, I guess. It's too bad. Very big. Maybe I need to, like, re-enable the mods, though, again, or something. I mean, that may have even looked worse than before. Morrowind is a massive game if you want it to be. Like, to just beat the main quest, it's not going to take that much time. Wow. This exact spot has... Oh my god, she just chucked a Molotov through the fucking wall at me. And you guys couldn't see it. Oh boy. Hey, wait, I can't die. Can't wait to get here on a live run, and then that just happens. Dang, I really thought that was gonna fix some of the problems, dude. But just every time at that spot right now, I'm getting a gigantic lag spike. Oh, sorry for the white screen. I didn't realize. Whoops. 30 FPS help in some areas. You know what? That's a good point too, maybe. Yeah. Ah, dang, dude. I don't know. Like, this might prevent us from doing what I want here. I don't know why it just all of a sudden started, though. Odds I could get a first round PS5 right now. I don't want to, though. Like, I really don't want to. Funny how my OBS crashes every time, too. Like, I wonder what's actually happening. Because, yeah, if anyone's wondering why I run OBS on my gaming PC as well, it's because that's how I'm, like, projecting my OBS onto onto the capture card. And so that's how I can get like the controller overlay and stuff. And the game capture and not showing my desktop as well. I'm so curious as to what's happening though. But yeah, clearly the update didn't solve anything. I'm gonna see if I can notice anything happening. Yeah, so far, every time I run into this arena that happens, or the last couple times, and that also happens in the nightmare. In the spider part. That's happened to me twice there now. Oh, call with my left hand. So I can do this. I can sprint while menuing like this. Yeah, point my camera at the screen. Insane strat. Short an elixir here? I guess I didn't buy more. Move witches up the run. I probably should, but I don't really want to. No, I want to do this ordered properly. I need to solve what that problem is. Like, I wasn't getting that before, so something's changed, and I don't know what it is. I wonder if the debug menu, because that's really the only thing in terms of mods that I've messed around with and have installed. Like, maybe I should turn off the debug menu when I'm doing runs or something. I really don't think that's doing that, though. Oh, thanks, Heavens, dude, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit of a different setup. Figgy, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Crash happen at specific places? Well, yeah, they're not crashes, but yeah, the big frame drops. Yeah. Really just trying to think of what possibly could have changed, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna do runs on the PS5, dude. I'm really not. It's too nice playing this game like this. It really is the perfect way to play this game. So I would honestly just rather not do runs at all at this point than go back. So gonna go eat pretty soon. I feel like there's always a flickering slightly with water and issues when capping FPS. Like, are you talking about for me? Yeah, we gotta wait for the PS6, yeah. For the remake. No, it's actually the Switch 3 that's getting it, dude. Surely. Yep, the Switch, this Nintendo 3. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, some of the capping FPS things, basically all of those I've just found workarounds for that I don't actually need to cap my FPS. Yeah, that's another big part of why I'm playing the emulator, is that it adds quality of life stuff that I would really like to continue using. The main one being the no B jump. Did I level up at all here? 40 strength? Sure. Just tested at like a high amount of strength. The side music, the dying game after 31 hours. I mean, I could, like, maybe if my PC was running the entire time and... I don't know. I could see it progressively getting worse. I just left my PC on, but I haven't, dude. It's my streaming PC that's been on the whole time. Okay, so I'm wondering, at 40 strength, is this going to be way too much damage to do just R1, R1? We can always mark out, I think. I should actually test that. What marking out looks like here. It's actually still fine. And I mean, he's definitely dead after that. Seems like it's still good. Counter, yeah, so like in the case of a counter hit on the second R1, I think I don't know. Yeah, you're kind of right, Heavens, dude. That's I've never thought about that, but yes, that is exactly what it is. Yeah, so maybe I should limit my FPS when I'm running into Witch's Arena, if that could do anything. Okay, so that's a counter, so... It's fine. Yeah, the place with spiders as well, yeah. Yeah, something's going on in those two areas. I don't know what. But something's happening. Okay, put out. I want to see what marking out on this fight looks like. Probably just the same, I guess. I don't know why it would be any different. Yeah, I think we just do the exact same thing. Freeze at the start of the DLC. Was there? Oh, yeah, there was. You're right. That's true. I kind of thought they were random, but at this point, we've seen a few in the same spots now. What happens if you backstab this guy? I haven't really tested much with this fight, but let's... Okay, I guess we'll go make sure the Burritos is good too, but... the rest of this should be good. Yeah, we really are leaving 4 easy bosses for last, which is exactly what you want, really. Kind of what you want. Or like the Rangers, as in who? The New York Rangers? Definitely not. Yeah, the single was really good, Upperson. Avalanche or whatever. Okay, our damage is... This strat actually is different. We broke the head in 1 less hit there. Oh. Good thing I tested that. I was not going to test that, but... I think I did. That's insane, actually. I think these guys kind of reminds me of like trying to do what are those quests called, dude? Like the Morrowind character delivery quest. Like I don't know what escort quest. That's what I'm like. It's like a escort quest from the Elder Scrolls because they're falling around everywhere. They just don't know where to go. Like, I remember having issues with that guy, like, back when I was routing this run a couple years ago. I don't know what they were, though. Can make a save here. Oh, I need a slightly different kill here, I guess. Maybe just R1, R1, L1, L1 instead of R1, L1, L1, L1. And then what do? Do I attempt more runs or... I don't know what to do. Guess that works. Simply do 1 less attack. And all I went through all this effort to set up Emulator. Dude, it was really easy. It was I think it's the same setup, is it not? I thought it was the same setup. Like the guide I followed, like there was some written doc guide that I followed, it was like all the steps were the same, I thought. Yeah, and part of the reason I did it as well is because I do want to get this set up on my Steam Deck as well. Which, like, so I don't know. If not, could just use 2 builds, one for Steam Deck, one for stream. Yeah. I mean, maybe I'll look into it tonight and see. I guess my plan right now, I'm just going to limit my FPS in those areas and just see if that does anything for now. Let's go in Warden. Okay, I don't know what to do exactly here. I think R1, L1, L1 was better, right? It doesn't matter. Our damage is so high. I guess so. The butt scratch is for the timing. So R1, L1, buffer. R1, L1, I think is better, right? Or is it not better? Which one's better? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Guess that's good, right? Think I'll buzz soon? Like as in buzz cut? I wouldn't mind doing that. Back in your day, timed in your head. Okay, that one's better, I think. Whoa. No, I'll do the first one. So I do... R1, L1, L1, and then I wait for full stamina. I kind of like that. I kind of like that it's an easy like stamina cutoff point to remember. I go full stamina, R1, L1, L1, L1. And then just finish off with a charge or 2 or something. Team hitless actually does not count. And honestly, it would depend on the type of run you're doing, but team hitless doesn't count as... Or count this like scream as a hit. The unavoidable one. If your damage is too low, that is. This is like a direct Moog situation here. It's the exact same thing where it's you have an attack that will hit you if... It'll guarantee hit you if your damage isn't high enough. So I think Team Hitless just in general doesn't count as a hit, but for our run, we shouldn't ever get it anyways. I don't really know what I would count it as, though, to be honest. I should probably decide, because if I mess up this strat and get hit by it, then I'll be like, what do I do? I don't really know. Anyways, I'm just going to go eat dinner really quick, you guys. Should I keep playing the video? I guess I may as well, right? It's probably more entertaining than just watching the Bloodborne, like, menu scene or whatever, right? I'll actually pause the music this time, too. Okay, anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I thought I heard a fireball coming in. Hey, but we got it. So that was good. I really want to jump over a fireball. Oh. Simply beautiful, dude. Just take a seat, dude. Honestly, take a seat. Whoops. That was not great. That was not great either. It is kind of a shame that the HP burn doesn't apply to, like, the main boss. Oops. Man, that was a nice fight right there. That was awesome, dude. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, this build, it's not super strong or anything necessarily. It's not bad. We're also not really using any buffs, which I feel like for the other builds I would have used buffs, but I don't really feel the need to here. But man, it's fun. It's very fun. Okay, so let's get, first of all, this one. Plus 25. There we go. Let's go plus 9 Reduvia though right now. And Black Knife doesn't really fall off that much, but it is holy damage, and so I'm kind of only using it for the initial hit debuff, I guess, right? So that being said, I don't really have to upgrade it much more because I'm not looking for the, the raw damage out of it. So to go get this ancient smithing stone also. Might as well. Went the wrong way. Jump it. Strafe it somehow. Oh. Beautiful right there. Again. Oh. Oh, nice. A one-shot on these guys, too. At least for a sneak attack. Birds are far more annoying than dogs in this game. If you're talking DS3 dogs, then that's more of a conversation. But even then, I would still say the birds are probably more annoying than DS3 dogs. But fighting this guy's such a pain in the ass, dude. It's also, like, not a lot of damage. So he doesn't have that high of max HP. What was he doing, dude? DS1 dogs are... No, DS3 dogs are worse than DS1 dogs for sure. Yeah, least bugged Elden Ring Dragon right there. So we can get a plus 10 Reduvia. Oh, I guess we have the Chris as well. I'm going to go more Reduvia on Malekith, so I'm going to go with that. And then after Malekith, then we'll get the other one. Do I still think Reduvia is the best dagger? I don't know, man. That's tough. I'm not sure. That bleed? Oh. Jeez, dude. Oh my god, he's getting destroyed. Oh, see ya. I guess, yeah, Malekith just has no health, though, I guess, but he was still getting destroyed right there. That was actually really solid. I also realized I got the Kindred of Rot's Exaltation, but I haven't used it yet. And this would have been a perfect place to use it. Malekith deserved 120 poise, double health. I will 100% agree on 120 poise. Maybe not double health, though. Maybe like 1.5. The fart explosion finisher, dude. I've never thought about it like that, but maybe. I do want to go get the physic tier. So maybe we just go to Snowfield, grab the physic tier, and then come back here, finish the game. Yeah, the Thorny tier being so late is definitely one of the reasons why the multi-hit builds aren't as good for a no-hit run as they probably should be. I haven't done Twin Gargs yet, but I imagine the Chris would just destroy them. Like, yeah, we can do double Gargs. It'd be hilarious to see this damage on them. Like, they would just get destroyed. There's no way they would be able to do anything. You know what? We should go get Flaming Strike right now. Okay, so clearly I remember how to get back. Flaming Strike. Oh, and it pierces too. I didn't notice that. Oh my god, that's crazy. I don't have the fire tier, but I should also go upgrade that. Plus 25 Flaming Strike here. Very interested on if this is good. It should be. This is a Rot avatar who are even weaker to fire damage. And you know what? Maybe we go with like a Frost setup too. Frost plus fire reset. The Dark Souls 3 build. I don't think this guy really lets you sneak up on him. Ouch. Really good damage though. Look at that. There's that Frost. Why would you do this to me? Oh my god. Just chunk him down. Nice. All right, there's the Thorny tier. So let's head back to Round Table. Wonder how big the crit on... Okay, whoa. I have an idea. I didn't think about this, but I did grab the Madness Stone. Can I double crit Gideon is the question. Dude, I might make a save file for that. I'm going to make a save file for that because I feel like that is something that has to be done. We already got this to plus 25, so... Okay, I'm just going to make a save. I usually don't make saves on these runs, but I kind of feel like I have to try this off. Or try this out.
To stand before the Elden Ring.
Okay, so there's that.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue.
Oh, okay. Okay, so no Frost. You can't backstab? Yeah, that probably makes sense, but I'm still going to try it anyways.
To stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden.
And maybe just no Frost.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue unto eternity.
I guess you can't. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Makes sense, though, I guess. Of course. I guess Flaming Strike's probably pretty good, actually. We could go with a crit strat. Just like the fist-only run strat. Okay, let's try it. Just like fist-only. Oh, that was kind of close. Oh, this is classic Gideon right here. Best is when he free aims his Comet Azure. Actually, really surprised I didn't get one-shotted by that. There we go. There we go. Simple. Flaming Strike probably would have been pretty good there. I think we're good. Let's go with a status over time build again here. Damage over time. Just, I don't know. Probably swap that with bleed at some point too. And this time I will remember to use the correct talisman. Oh, let's put in the Thorny tier as well. It should work out pretty well. Half-Light or Gideon? I think Half-Light overall is a better boss than Gideon, mainly because the online component is fun, but they're both so bad, like, I don't know, dude. They're both just atrocious bosses. Irredeemable bosses, really. Oh. You know what? This is fucking blasting him. Oh my. I kind of got carried away with my stamina a little bit. Jeez, dude, that... Oh my god, look how much damage. That was awesome, dude. Dang. That wouldn't have been so funny if I died to that. Damn, dude. He just got smoked right there. We're gonna go Frost and Fire for Radagon. I'm just gonna get this thing to plus 24. Okay, so plus 24. Plus 24 again. Get the Crystal plus 10. What do you guys think for Elden Beast? Like Black Knife plus Chris, maybe? Then we'll probably want to go with this one. All right, here we go. Holy damage on Elden Beast? I don't think so. Or with the Frost. Wonder if I have time for this too. Just tank it. Oh, what a strafe. That's not quite fast enough. Man, look at that damage. Just evaporate that HP bar. Oops. Oh. I'm hoping we can get a poise break somewhere. No. Oh. No. Yeah, he's gonna reset his voice there. Oh, that's... You hate to see it. I just realized this move, I've never really thought about it, but this move is basically just the Four Kings attack. Except way worse. I've genuinely never thought about that. Maybe that's what they were going for. But that does also no damage to him. Just the debuff is nice, though. I'm still hoping we can get a poise break somewhere here. Here we go. Let's see. Is it going to kill him? Oh, so close. Oh, goodbye. Pretty nice damage on that riposte. Down he goes. All right, do we do Moog first or Millennia? We go do Moog. And then, yeah, we'll end off on Plastusax, I think. Go played. All right, I guess we'll go pure bleed here, man. I think that's what I want to do. So we'll go Bloody Slash with the blood. We could use Blood Flame Blade, actually. Let's just use it for this one boss. I guess I should maybe level up too. All right, Mr. Moog, time to get beaten at your own game. Should have gotten Lord of Blood's Exaltation is what I should have gotten, dude. Okay. Wait, were you guys hearing the the Bloodborne sound at the same time? Like the Bloodborne cutscene? Or maybe not. So, what do I do? I'm very scared that I'm gonna run to witches and I'm just gonna get hit. And like super late in the run, you know? But I do want to start some attempts here again, though. So, I don't know, I guess... Put out, or close the game. Well, I could, yeah, I guess I could try it now, but I know for a fact when I was testing... when I was testing strats to enter the witch arena, I wasn't having any problems. So maybe I just need to, like, quit out somewhere there, dude. I didn't get the checkpoint there. Okay, I guess I'll run back. Oh, interesting heavens. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should do that then.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Bread Fan Dan, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. I guess this is what I said I was willing to deal with, though, is losing runs to the emulator performance, but I don't know. Okay, I'm going to make a save all the way back here, just for now. I have no elixirs in an area that I normally use like 4 in. I also have 18 insight. We're not doing chalices yet, at max.
Maybe I'll give you the best
Paste, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Only 500 megabyte file. Copies everything over. Yeah, you're totally right. It definitely would be worth it. I wonder if I should do that now, though. I wouldn't mind getting a good attempt on this and see if we have the problem. Maybe again, especially if I cap 30 FPS. But well.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Core, thanks for the 16-month resub.
Feeling confident on Moon Presence yet?
Yeah, Moon Presence is good, I think, or decent. Quick access to my game files and saves. I can't remember. My save should be fine. Game files, though. Not sure. I have no pungent cocktails to use here. Paste, I appreciate that, dude. Streaming for 32 hours. I did sleep at one point, but yes. Let's go in Nightmare. Okay, let's see if we get insane lag here. I'm assuming we won't, but I'm kind of hoping we will, so that I can see what's happening. Yeah, tiny lag spike, but nothing serious is what I expected. I think like maybe I just need to reload the area when I get here, dude. Like just to quit out or you know, come back. It could be something like that. Anyways, I guess let's try some runs, dude. As we go on, I'm feeling a little bit less confident, but it's mainly because of the I don't know, it's did I pick the right class? It's yeah, it's mainly because of the just inconsistency with the emulator, dude. If the game was running properly, I would be feeling a little bit more confident right now. Yeah, that's true. I'm not trusting the strats anymore, yeah. Yep, that's part of it. But we've made some improvements here on stuff, so should have seen your game when you first used Chat PS4, no floors and character stretched to the moon. It's crazy, dude. Oh yeah, the emulator, it looks great for sure. There's no question about that. Nearly already died. Why does his back go in such a weird angle? This is already so scuffed. This guy's gonna come and smoke me here. I don't really normally kill that guy, just I don't know why I was. Well, I don't know. I honestly don't know if I would have gotten the run already, but I'd probably be a little bit further than I am currently. Raphael, welcome back, dude. Yeah, I don't usually kill that guy. That always ends well. Scab, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, most of the last few runs have been lost due to strategy issues. So, I mean, it's good in that I'm not making mistakes, but bad in that I'm using bad strats, potentially, so. Because, yeah, the last run got lost to what? It was in the nightmare. Oh, yeah, on the elevator. That was really the last run I did. Yeah, and, like, that was just a strategy problem. So. The tips are don't stay awake this long. I haven't stayed awake this long. I've slept. So my tip is to sleep. Don't try to get good at staying up because that's just really dumb. Just don't do that. It's not good to stay up for that amount of time. Only bad when you find out using a bad strat, but there's nothing better. No, I mean, there's always something better, dude. There's always a good strat in these games, basically. Or something. Although that's not actually true. There's not always a good strat for stuff. Really depends. In these games, generally, there's a good strat for everything. Yeah, I don't know why you'd want to stay awake for 32 hours. Not sure why you'd want to do that. Whoops. I could maybe sneak by that, but nope. You know what? Actually, not getting the music box, I think you can consistently run past those guys. But because I do get it, it messes them up. I think, if I remember correctly. Just be one of the people who can sleep 4 hours, stay awake for 40 hours normally. Is that a real, like, I wonder if that's a real thing. Because, yeah, they're the people that say they, you know, 21 hours awake, 3 hours sleep every night or something. I don't know if that's real, dude. I mean, maybe they're actually doing it, but they're just miserable. Oh, shit. Oh, it's an actual condition. Interesting. Never heard of that. I mean, there's no way, like, if you have that condition or whatever, you just can't do it. Like, unfortunately, there's no way that's good for you long term, right? There's a reason why 8 hours is, like, kind of the recommended sleep. And yeah, just based on what, I mean, I'm obviously no expert or anything, but just based on what I've seen and read is, like, it's the long-term effects of not sleeping enough. That's the big issue. Like, potentially taking years and years off your life by not sleeping enough. But, I mean, I guess if you're awake for longer, maybe it cancels out, dude. Like, I don't know. Simply cancels out. So yeah, I mean, for me, I'm pretty fortunate. My sleeps are really good. I can sleep for 8 hours, no problem. I generally like to sleep for more than that if possible, but 8 hours is my average sleep. Last night I slept for like 5.5, but it's because I'm doing something like different with the stream running and all this stuff, so it's a little different. But yeah, generally at least 8. You can sleep through alarms. I cannot do that. I am not a heavy sleeper at all. Long-term lack of sleep cause a lot of heart disease, dementia, stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's basically what I saw as well. Yeah, and that's nasty, dude. You have your alarm make you do algebra in order to turn off, or you won't get up? That's interesting. But that's really interesting. I've never heard of something like that. Waking up to the sound of birds? Yeah, or the sound of my cats at this point, usually. The cats have, over the past, like, couple weeks, my sleep quality's gone down significantly because of them, but fine, dude.
It plays an
Like, they just kind of wake me up in the middle of the night because they're making noise, basically. That's what happens. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't close the door, yeah. I mean, a lot of the time they're sleeping on the bed anyway, so they, yeah, definitely not. How often do I work in a week? Well, the past 2 weeks I haven't done anything, actually. But generally like 3 to 4 times at this point. Like 3 to 5. Oh yeah, I meant to see if... I wonder if there's some kind of strat for picking this up. I was kind of hoping they would walk towards that. Oh. Could have rolled into that, probably. And maybe that one, too. No, I don't have another job other than this. Like, I don't have a job. I'm unemployed. Sorta. I don't have a real job. Really, this is good. Walk into the most tough and dense area. Oh, this is this is quite something.
The sweet blood. Oh,
I guess, you know what? I could have still backstabbed that there.
it's enough to make a man.
This, however. Okay, yeah. Oh. I wonder how much range the music box has. Does anyone know? Uh-oh. Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, paid unemployment. I mean, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I mean... It's a job in that I make money from it, but it's not really a job, you know? Like, I'm simply just playing video games, dude. The shitty heat of Greece on summer. I miss that conversation, but I don't have AC. Man, that sounds pretty bad. $32-hour shift. Yeah, surely, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I don't actually know what the definition of a job is, like exactly, specifically what it is, so. But I mean, when I was working a real job and streaming at the same time, I wouldn't say I was working 2 jobs, right? That's kind of what's I don't know. Like I wasn't working 2 jobs, I wouldn't say. Or I would say, I mean. If you pay taxes, it's a job.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I don't know about that. Maybe.
Haven't been able to catch streams recently. Is this a
Yeah,
new
self-employed, I
setup or just no
guess.
green screen?
Maybe.
Anyways, love the streams.
Dragon Fruity Tootie, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Welcome back. I appreciate that. It doesn't matter. Like, it's all just... Like, it really doesn't matter. Try to categorize what it is. It's... Doesn't matter. Self-unemployed. That's crazy, dude. A definition of job, a paid position of regular employment. Like, I'm not in a position right now. Like, I wasn't hired to do this. So I don't think that it fits under that definition. It's definitely more like something else. But again, it really doesn't matter.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept.
Wait, you hired me. That's funny. I have done all these games no hit. Yes, I haven't done. I haven't done all bosses no hit in this game. I haven't done all bosses plus Chalice's no hit in this game. And I have not done all of them in a row. All bosses no hit, so. The plan is to do Chalices as well. Ooh, that was not the best stamina there. It is not worth buying a PS4 before Bloodborne. No, definitely not. Well, unless you can find one for like super cheap or something, maybe. But no. I did the same thing, and I regret it, honestly. Game's really good. But no, it's not, I mean, unless you, again, if you can get it for insanely cheap, maybe. But just play other games, honestly. How did that land? Wow. Didn't feel like that backstab deserved to land. Oof, that was a little greedy, dude. Okay, so yeah, we're just not gonna mark out of here, I guess. Definitely adds a good probably 30 seconds to this, but I mean, if I was on PS4, this would be adding several minutes doing it this way. That's okay. We go Cathedral. Definitely don't buy Switch 2 for Duskbloods. Well, what if it's just the best game ever, dude? What if it's insane? I will be playing it. I would never be playing it if I couldn't, first of all, tax write off the game and stuff, and this console. And if I, if I wasn't making content for Souls games and FromSoft games, there's no chance I would ever do it. But like, I just don't think the Switch 2 is good. Like, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I've no-hit Bloodborne several times, including today. I've no-hit it 3 times in the last 24 hours. But just not all bosses. In the any percent. But I got landed on. Are you sure? I don't think so. No, you take some fall damage there. If that's what you mean. Like, my health is actually higher than normal because I got healed. Scaring me, dude. Yeah, maybe you can get landed on there. I actually don't know. Never seen it. Yeah, buy Switch 2 for Elden Ring, dude. Massive play. When is that damn Tarnished Edition coming out, dude? It's I don't know. It's kind of I'm so curious to see what those classes are like and do playthroughs with them. At 13 FPS. Which compression Duskbloods, dude? Yep. Probably. Oh, dude, yeah. Switch 2 in the DLC of Elden Ring. I didn't even think about that. That'd be insane, man. My PC setup gets smoked in the DLC in certain parts, dude. I dropped to like 40 FPS. Couldn't imagine on a Switch 2. No, there's no way it's running. I mean, it's not running at 60. I'm telling you right now. They are not getting Elden Ring to run at 60 FPS on the Switch 2. 60 frames a minute. Yeah. Really wasn't too late there. It was a little late. It was fine. I wonder if they're spending a lot of time right now actually trying to optimize Elden Ring for Switch 2. Maybe that's what the delay is on the Tarnished Edition. But, oh, yeah, actually, I did see a little bit of gameplay from it. I forget, like, some game event. I don't know which one, but I saw there was some gameplay where some guy was, like, fat rolling on Scion fighting him. And every time he turned the camera, it was, like, slow motion, dude. And that's engrafted Scion at Chapel of Anticipation. Where you would think there's not a lot of stuff loaded in, right? Because you're just in an island somewhere. I think someone sent the clip in my Discord. But anticipating the next frame. Dang, dude. It's crazy. But yeah, I just couldn't imagine when you get to the DLC, especially when you're going into the like Scadu Altus drop into that river, Elak River, whatever it's called. That area is the laggiest area in the whole game. That's where I dropped down to 40 FPS or so. I mean, that's going to be like really bad on the Switch too, I'm guessing. Narensu, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm guessing they're putting quite a lot of effort into trying to optimize the game for Switch. I'm just guessing. I could be wrong, but dude, 1 FPS challenge. When? I don't know. Never, obviously. I do think that'd be really funny though. For a little bit. Can I beat Elden Ring at 1 FPS? Or sorry, yeah, that's what I meant. Well, actually, yeah, I meant Rao base. That's what I actually meant. Or wait, is it Ruah? I forget. What is it R-A-U-H or is it R-U-A-H? But yeah, I meant that area when you drop down into the river is the laggiest area in the DLC, in the whole game. Is it Ruah? I don't know. Rau, maybe. I don't fucking know. Yeah, Rolana's arena is really bad too. And that's actually one of the scary parts about that fight on no hit is that, I mean, at least for me, most of the run, I'm playing at 120 plus FPS. Like in the base game, generally I'm getting around 140 FPS. When I go to Rolana's arena, I'm dropping down to 60. And it's just kind of not the best. I mean, 60 is fine, but if it's an inconsistent 60, then in these games, when you get fluctuating frames, that's when you start getting frame drops. Or, sorry. That's when you start getting input drops, basically. And that's not great. End games, how's it going, dude? I unlock FPS. What the hell? Unlock FPS usually with ER tool. But there are mods you can just use. Remember thoroughly cooking one of your thighs on a laptop? games on it. No money. Have fun, dude. I think I have to give up on the 60 FPS for the run. I don't think so, man. It's just, I don't mind. Crashes are fine for the most part. I mean, it can kind of screw things up, but crashes are okay. It's the insane lag that leads to a hit that I'm concerned about now. Botastic, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? I appreciate that. But yeah, that's what is kind of a little discouraging about this. Is I don't know if or when that's going to happen. And if it, like, honestly, if it does, I should just immediately Alt F4, I think. Even though that's, Alt F4ing is not really allowed for hitless, but... But yeah. Boss broke her. Dang, dude. In Expedition 33. Oh, dude, the massive spoiler. Oh my god. I know the name of a boss. I'm just kidding. I haven't played the game yet, but... You've ruined my entire life by telling me the name of boss. I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, playthrough ruined. I can't play the game anymore. Yeah, well, I don't know if I'd definitely like it, but I probably would. Surely I'll play it one day, just like every other game ever. Find the game kind of easy until that boss. I mean, that's... the thing is, I've never been one to play games. This is going to sound dumb. I've never been one to play games for a challenge, for the most part. Until I started playing Souls, that is. Which I guess now was 8 years ago. But before that point, I never played games to have a like, difficult challenge, I guess, you know? So yeah, a game being easy doesn't mean I'm not going to like it. I mean, I've played thousands of hours of Elder Scrolls on, like, the easier difficulties, dude. So. Okay, we are going to restart the game. I've done, well, I didn't do Skyrim no hit. I did Skyrim no damage. I did Legendary. I did Dawn Guard. Also did Oblivion remaster. I can't believe they call that a remaster when it's just so obviously remake, dude. I guess we're gonna do the beast meter setup again. I mean, I do like that. I do like that the phase 1 goes a bit faster, even though overall this is slower. You love Elder Scrolls, but after playing DS3 and Elden Ring, the gameplay is so dated. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you need to play the Elder Scrolls games not for any sort of combat or anything like that. I mean, it can be hard to ignore, especially when you've played games with engaging combat and stuff, but that's not really the reason to play the games in the first place. I mean, there are also a bunch of combat mods for Skyrim that I've tried out. Honestly, none of them really do the trick for me. Because, yeah, it makes the combat better, but it's still kind of clunky and stuff. So... Yeah, what I think would be my perfect game at this point is basically a game like Skyrim, or more like a game like Morrowind or something, you know, up-to-date version, where you have that level of freedom, plus you have basically like kind of the world of Morrowind type of thing, but you basically have Dark Souls combat stuff in it, right? Or in other words, I guess a Dark Souls game that actually has a kind of normal world with friendly NPCs, towns, factions, all that kind of stuff. And really good bosses in it. Keep walking, pal. Okay, he definitely is far enough here. As long as he doesn't have some queued up input or something. Oh, but dude, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be terrible. I mean, it's going to be a horrible game, unfortunately. I think. Maybe I'm just a huge doubter, but they have shown nothing to... I mean, even Skyrim. I just think Skyrim was not a step in the right direction in any way. I still like the game, and I've put a lot of time in the game, but mainly because of mods, to be honest. But yeah, I just don't think it's gonna be good. I hope it is, though. Don't mind the water glitch. I'm more saying that to myself, because it is a little distracting. Setup is good there. Not the best RNG. Yeah, see, like, all of that, and I really don't even get a fast phase 1 here because I just... Like, they just don't let me attack them. So yeah, it ends up just losing, like, adding so much time to the run. Is that good enough? That's probably good enough. We don't need the damage to be that good on the pyro guy. Not ideal.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Ah. Oh. Dude, how the fuck did I miss that? Wow. Not the cleanest. It's funny, I've only gotten hit on this boss once since like coming back to Bloodborne and doing runs of this, and that run was a one-hit run. And it was the only time I got hit by them, I think. Like, what I'm doing is very sketchy and stuff, but I haven't gotten really hit on them, dude. Oh. But that's how the fight goes. It's the same. That fight and Ornstein and Smell are probably the two hardest hitless fights to get consistently down. Also has the strobe lights in the background. Yeah, it's a little distracting. Galaxies, thanks for the Branding Prime sub, dude. A little low on bullets after that. How do I join what? I don't know what that emote is, dude. Oh, nice. Waste a bullet. Oh, is that the GG talent group? I don't know if you can just join it, but McRaptor just reached out to me one day. I don't know if that's something you can apply to or not. But yeah, GG talent group is actually really good. Because I've heard a lot of, like, agencies do a lot of shady stuff. But, I mean, unless I just don't know about it, I guess. They're doing a good job. I don't know about it, but no, they're really good. Lich charge will forever be triggering. Yeah, and there's just nothing you can do, right? You could just be so good at the fight, and it's still going to happen sometimes. But yeah, if you really know what you're doing, then you're going to limit the possibility of it happening by being in the correct positionings and all that stuff. But it does still happen. But yeah, at this point, I pretty rarely get hit on Ornstein and Smo, which is pretty nice. Especially I do a sorcery route in DS1. And you know, you'd think it's just like, oh, you just run away and cast like Soul Arrow or something, but it's actually not that at all. You need to use Homing Soul Mass for the fight, because Ornstein will just dodge everything else. And yeah, Homing Soul Mass does a lot of damage, but it's all the same principles as the melee fight. You need to bait out a Smo attack, bait out Ornstein attack, you know, safely cast your Soul Mass, and then it's the nice part about it is that you don't need to engage from close range to get your attacks off, right? Like, you're just waiting for an opportunity to cast safely, and that's kind of it. And you can do that from a bit further away. Oh. Please, Rom. Surely this is fine. Hello? Would have been interesting to see how the damage worked out there. Gonna tell your children that this is Frida. And why would you do that? World in Bloodborne seems more detailed. Yeah, this game absolutely nails it on the, like, everything visual aspect, basically. Yeah, like this game. I think this game and Elden Ring have by far the best visuals and like the best visual design for sure. Now, my personal preference is more like bright fantasy stuff, so I like Elden Ring more. But I mean, arguably this game is better. I mean, like look at some of these areas, dude. Cosmic horror porn game. Dang, dude. It's true. You're right. That is Bloodborne. DS2 maybe not so much. There are certain areas in DS2 that I think are really nice. Dragon Airy being one of my favorite areas in Souls, just in terms of the visual design, but they're few and far between in that game. I mean, the DLCs are really sick, though, I guess. Especially Ilium Lois, I really like. Maybe I'm the only person on the planet that likes the gutter. Or not the gutter. Well, I like the gutter as an area, but I mean the... Fuck, what's the area called, dude? Black Gulch. I think Black Gulch looks really cool. It's with like the fluorescent green and stuff. Other than that, though, I can't really think of many areas. DS1, of course, has in Orlando. Beyond that, though, not much. Why, dude? How are they chasing me so far, dude? Yeah, Ash Lake is pretty cool too, I guess. Yeah, DS3 has Lothar Castle. I think Archdragon Peak is decent. What else, though? Oh, yeah, Earthul, dude. Yeah, literally the best one. Yeah, definitely Earthul. Too bad the area itself actually is just kind of garbage, but looks insanely cool. Yeah, the mark. Yeah, the Ilium. Wait, no. Enter Ilum, you mean? Yeah. Enter Ilum is insanely nice. Like, Elden Ring does a really good job of that. For the most part. Yeah, you can pick pretty much any area in Elden Ring, and it's like, oh yeah, that's actually really sick. Should I use a mark here? I think it should be fine. Yeah, especially, like... Oh. In Liurnia, especially, they just knocked it out of the park with visuals, I think. You know, you got the big castle, or the big academy in the middle. The actual academy itself just is so nice when you get inside. You know, of course, the entry into Liurnia after Godric or whatever. Get the big scenic view. Oh, the place. Oh, I see. The Shaman Village, you mean? Yeah, that place is nice too. Also, maybe it's kind of a hot take a little bit. I don't think it's a hot take, but I just think people don't really think about it as the... I mean, I guess we didn't mention the whole underground area. Like, Nokron and stuff is pretty nice, but... Even just, like, some of the random caves are really nice, I find. Especially the Academy, or the crystal ones. Ones that have, like, a bunch of the crystal guys in it. Those look pretty cool. Such as the, like, the Bloodhound Cave in... What the hell is it called? I forget what it's called. That one in Liurnia, where there's the Bloodhound, and you talk to... I forget her name. Albernor girl? The dog? Even just that cave is pretty sick, I find. Just with the colors and stuff. What the... I guess I was a little bit too slow there, and she started walking forward, so the bullet just didn't knock her off. Yeah, and I guess another thing I really like about Elden Ring 2 that is absolutely not the case in any Souls game is you see something in Elden Ring, you can go there too, right? So they combined that with stuff still looking absolutely insane, which is... It's not the easiest thing to do. The Shifa reveal was beautiful. Yeah, it was... I don't like it maybe as much as some people do. Like, I thought it was cool when you come down the lift, but I think where it looks really nice in that area is when you get past the Mimic tier and you're on that bridge. That's when it actually looks like, holy shit, this is really sick, dude. You can see Mogwin in the back. Coming down the elevator, like, it kind of... A lot of your views obscured, so you can't really see the entire thing, but like, it still looks nice. But I don't know. It definitely reminded me of going down the Black Reach for the first time in Skyrim. But I kind of like Black Reach more. So, although there's not really a big reveal for Black Reach, you just kind of like load in. You open a door and you're just there, I think. Would I drink skooma IRL? Probably not. This is like, it's like a cop asking me that question, dude. Would you sell skooma IRL if it existed? Like, if you say yes, they're on to you. A preseason game watch party in Discord? Dude, a preseason game? I don't know, man. We could, though, I guess. Okay. So we are now going to go to Upper Cathedral is the plan. I wonder if I should get some more of these. Do I need more? Maybe just a couple more. We got the cane. Okay, I'm going to quit out. Restart the game. Is it this season that they're going to 84 games, or is it next season? Would love to use an elixir here, though, but just not really an option. Yeah, the capturing playoffs will be good. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens, especially with the teams that do that constantly. I mean, it kind of just feels like all of the recent cup winners have done some, like, there's some star player injured going into playoffs, and then they sign a bunch of... Okay, something I did there was bad. Like, Tampa did it. I don't know if Colorado did that, had that happen. Had that happen, I say. Colorado? But definitely, yeah, definitely Panthers, like, we're going insane. Like, I think Matthew Tkachuk just... I mean, he was definitely injured, but it's still a huge advantage, dude. But yeah, that should have been implemented a long time ago. Regular season game 2? Yeah, I guess so. There's no reason we couldn't. But yeah, that guy could have easily hit me, so I might need to test some strats there. Yeah, we're basically just coming to Upper Cathedral to get the badge for blue elixirs. Because I kind of want to use some extra ones in the next area. Yeah, again, I don't know if Colorado was significantly over the cap in the playoffs, but I'm pretty sure like 4 of the last 5 cup winners. And several of them are repeats now, right? So have basically circumvented cap for playoffs. Not like it matters to me that much, because it's not like the Sens were playing against those teams. Oh my god, it kind of scares me, dude. Because the Sens were just rebuilding that whole time anyways, so... Yeah, the tax thing as well. Yeah, that's true. Which, for some reason, the NHL just doesn't acknowledge. I don't really understand. Yeah, the tax advantage, too. Certainly doesn't hurt. Every time I watch a stream fighting the same 22 bosses? Yeah, I wonder why, dude. The Predators are dog shit somehow. I was expecting them to be solid and be kind of like an A-tier team last season, and they were like not even close to that. somehow. Like, they made a lot of moves that seemed like they could work, but it just didn't work out. So, yeah, it just didn't work out for them. I mean, what place did they end last season? It was near the bottom, for sure. I thought it was near the bottom. That's crazy, Dr. Fat Cat. That's one of the most unpopular opinions I've ever heard, probably. I don't think I've ever seen anyone say that. You think it's worse to watch in person? I guess it could be, depending on your seats, I guess. I don't think it's worse to watch in person, but I think it's the best TV sport to watch. I think it's the best one. Okay, it's time to see if the elixir caused me to get hit here or something. I've never really tried an elixir here properly, so we're just gonna see what happens. Okay, so my game does normally... Oh, I didn't... I didn't restart my game there. Okay, here we go. I'm going to go 30 FPS and... This is fine. TV presentations could use some innovating. Yeah, okay, that's fair, I guess. But just, yeah, that's fair, but just in terms of the actual sport itself. Okay, I guess I'm not picking up those elixirs there. It's a good thing I do this route now, because there is that meme that just happened where the guy blocks the path and then you can't go get the elixirs. So, yep, good thing I started doing this. Yeah, and you know what? Another fair criticism of hockey on TV as well, or even in person, is... Like, I've never really thought about this until... Like, I've watched hockey with non-hockey people, and they're like, dude, I can't see the puck. And I'm like, oh, I guess that makes a lot of sense. It is very small. But yeah, when you've been playing and watching hockey for just years, then you don't even think about it, but... But yeah, the puck is not the easiest thing to see. Which is definitely a fair thing. What's the golden life? I don't know, dude. Basically whatever you think it is, I guess. Imagine walking up to some dude wearing this type of mask and he just starts doing that to you. Just starts screaming.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
You guys see that insane sneeze cancel I just did? It's crazy. I don't know if I've ever done that. It's possible for him to land on you here, so I want to make sure I'm being the right distance, so I didn't want to close my eyes there. Oh, what a great song for this. Kurtmore, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Yeah, that was actually crazy. I canceled the sneeze in a way that I've never done before. Charge attack makes this not work. You need to do R1s. IRL animation canceling. Wonder if using an elixir here would be a good idea. If I ever get hit running through here, then I maybe will. I mean, I have gotten hit running through here before. Specifically by this guy, but it's because I took a bad path. Oh, it was that guy. Oh. I think we can just go here. Yep, nice. I'll use an elixir in this area as well. So yeah, lots of extra elixirs that I think are probably handy. Okay, am I going to do this setup here? So it was charged R2. Certainly won't die trying this. Also thinking it could be nice for these spiders. Obviously not needed, but I think it just makes it a little comfier, maybe. I dropped my FPS to 15 so I can cancel the sneeze animation, dude. Yep. Advanced tech. Another question, can I what? Well, you could just ask the question. I mean, probably. This one. I've watched Joji on YouTube. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Strongest build to beat Moog? Well, there are a lot of builds. If you're looking for the absolute easiest, I would get 2 twin blades. Doesn't really matter which ones. Maybe like Gargoyle. Like Gargoyle twin blade is probably the best twin blade. But it doesn't matter. Get 2 twin blades. Get Moog Shackle. Bleed Infuse. Use Seppuku on both. So dupe the Ash of War. Double Seppuku. Go Lord of Blood's Exaltation and the double multi-hit setup with the, surely you're getting all this. With the Winged Sword plus Millicent Prosthesis if possible. And jump attack. And you will kill him before he can do anything, really. Like you shackle, jump attack, shackle, jump attack, spam, and then just, he's gonna die. So. Ultra weak to bleed. But there are also, I mean, there are 100 builds for Moog that you would smoke him with. Most of them revolving around bleed, but you could also just go like Starfist or something, but... You can go Wild Strikes tank build, but that's a little bit more complicated. Wild Strikes is an excellent way for someone who doesn't know a boss to smoke a boss. Like I've told the story before of my brother's wife was playing through Elden Ring and got to Millennia and was getting smoked, right? She had just like some garbage build that you would normally have on a first playthrough. Like bad talismans, just like a katana of some kind. Not using unsheath, just R1s. Like some horrible build, right? Normal first playthrough build. I got her to go get, like, she was asking on what build, like, what can she improve? I got her to go with Wild Strikes on Great Stars with, like, you know, multi-hit talismans plus... Are you? You know, basically just a Wild Strikes Great Stars build, and she was also using the Mimic, but she beat him literal first try with that build. And was never even close to beating him before with, or beating her before with like the katana build, you know? So Elden Ring, a lot of things can just be cheesed if you know the build. Now, there's really no way to know that on your first playthrough, but if you just search things up, you can just beat anything very easily. Even the hardest boss in the game. Yupori is definitely not the strongest Twin Blade, no. Very good, but it's definitely not the strongest. Your wife's boyfriend. You Starfist the whole game. I'm sure he did. All right, well, yet another any percent. That's my 4th one since starting runs of this, attempts of this. I think it's my, or is it 3rd? I want to say it's 4th, but maybe not. I should have restarted my game. You know what? That guy can almost for sure fall on you. Maybe there's some other path I should be taking. Or just blue elixir or something. Yeah, I guess another option for Moog that might be better. It's the same idea as the Curve Sword bleed build, like Scavenger or something. Doesn't really matter. Just go Iron Ball, Charger 2. Yeah, but the thing with that build is that I think that would work well for a casual player on a boss like Elden Beast. But the majority of cases, when you're using Starfist, you still kind of need to know what you're doing on the boss, right? But yeah, I mean, I do agree that on a lot of bosses, just going Starfist or Iron Balls for a first-time player will make them much easier, right? Like Radagon, Elden Beast, if you go Iron Balls for them or Starfist, that will make it a lot easier, but it won't trivialize the fight to a point where you just don't have to learn anything about it. Well, I mean, I guess you script Radagon, so I guess there's that. And you would script Elden Beast if you have the right build, so maybe I'm totally wrong. If someone actually showed you how to do it, then yeah, you would just first try them, I guess. But yeah, on a boss like Malekith, that's not going to work. Oh. I usually use an elixir here, dude, and I don't have any. Wait. I can just go back here, right? There's no enemy that spawns back here, right? Oh, shit, he's back. Okay, well, backup strat, I guess. Oh, please don't reset because of this, dude. Okay, we got an attack, at least. I'm gonna go 30. Maybe it'll help because I have had an insane lag spike here before. And I somehow fell off the building. Did I not kill him on this? Yeah, maybe I didn't, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I don't need the lamp now. Oh, I see what you're saying. But there are enemies over there, so it's fine. This is the strat. That's the strat that Ghost has in her guide for this segment. You just, like, bait out an attack, but I just didn't like it because sometimes you wouldn't attack, and then I don't know if I'm going to get smoked on the ladder. Yeah, that werewolf doesn't respawn, right? So if I actually had killed him, then I could have just gone back there. When you script a fight, are you basically God? What are you talking about? I don't even know why I read that. My desk is from FlexiSpot, not sponsored or anything. I'm pretty happy with it. My chair is also from them as well. Someone was asking. Okay, pop the umbilical cords, so we're not going to lose a run that way, at least. Should have buffed there. Ah. All up would have been nice. Okay, pretty good. It's a lot of strength. I think it's right. Okay, let's restart the game. Give my PC a second here, just to just to chill out. Second 5090. Yeah, surely I have a 5090, dude. Yeah, I kind of like this now. Instead of going to Abritus and Lay Boys, we're going straight to DLC. Although I've already done the running section, so and that does take up most of the time there. I may upgrade to a 5090, but 4090 is great still, so I'm in no rush.
Curse.
Well, this is the farthest I made it today so far. I was hoping I would at least get one run past Maria. Kind of what my aim was. Just get a new distance PB, right? Oh, brother. Whoops. Redo. That's weird. That guy just decided to not walk up the stairs, and then I accidentally shot the other one. So, not ideal. Great song, by the way. Yeah, that band's they're called R. Stewart, I believe. Yeah, like they're so underrated, it's insane. Unless maybe they're just big. I think they're from Iceland or something, but they somehow only have a couple thousand Spotify monthly listeners, which is insane. Maybe they're bigger on some other platform or locally or something, but it just, I don't know. They have a lot of really good songs, dude. Yeah, if you're wondering why I can't do the normal strat, oh boy. Don't start lagging on me, please. Why don't do the normal strat there? It's because I think on 60 FPS it doesn't work the same way. Like, people normally just run past that big axe dude. But he has some cross-check attack that just hits me every time it happens, basically. And that is a thing on the emulator where certain enemies do aggro sooner, or they just don't aggro them in the same way. And that is definitely one of those cases, I believe. Dude, I thought I saw that dog coming in way sooner. Yeah, I thought I saw that dog running in immediately there, which would have been very bad. It's just like a cinematic thing, Madman. It's to show the area up there, I think. Pretty nice.
Shrouded by night, but with steady.
think it probably doesn't help the emulator, like how quickly I'm playing through the game as well. Because even Dark Souls 3 has very consistent crashing problems when you're doing full game playthroughs in one session. You like if you don't have the crash fix, you very consistently get crashes. Do I have enough stuff for this? I think so. Okay, some different strats here. Surely will work perfectly fine. I will have to go back at some point for elixirs because I used an extra one there, but...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
God bless.
Lachira, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. Just gonna wait for this enemy to path back to about here. Just to make sure I have enough space. Okay, surely this strat will be just fine. Looked pretty good. Just to go level up. I don't have many levels here, but may as well. I think normally have more levels by this point, but it's because I would have normally killed the Burritos by now, who gives a decent amount. And you know what? While I'm here, I can get some more elixirs too. Yes, the insane 1 level. Get some more elixirs. We should get more of those too. Well, doesn't hurt to get more. Also, arguably, or I should probably restart my game as well. But really, it's okay. That's fucked, man. That was just atrocious timing on that. Like, perfectly bad timing, basically. It's very rare that once you get into that, you know, once you kill the first guy in time, that you actually have to get out of the fight after that. But they're, like, perfect timing on those projectiles. Maybe there is something I could have done. I'm not sure what, though, to save that, but... Not really sure. Oh, dude, I didn't know what to do, honestly. Fuck, man. That's so shitty, dude. I can't believe it. Because, yeah, like, I go for the parry from that far away, and I'm like, oh, I'll just go get a charge or two, but it wasn't fast enough, and I got instant that attack, dude. Dang, man, that's crazy. But yeah, obviously don't do that. Like, I need to do parry into L1 probably, or something. But it may have just been too far away to punish that attack anyways, dude. Yeah, it's just, like, it's funny because the two furthest runs so far have gotten ended in very, like, ways that I've messed up, but just very, like, rare situations, I guess. Like that Maria dash attack. And then this one, I get into the loop, and everything's good, but then he perfectly times the projectiles, and then I can't kill the guy. And then I have to get out of the fight, and I redo, and then I mess up. Like, it just... Too bad, dude. That was a decent run, too. I wonder what punish I should have done on the parry. I should go back and look at it and see if I could have done dash L1 there if I would have been in range. Or like I should have just left it, I guess. Should have just left them. Yeah, definitely just dash L1 here. Dang, dude, it's actually wild. The two furthest runs have ended in just kind of crazy ways, I guess. Just it is good that it happens so that I learn it properly. But it's not good for the stream to end, I guess. I'm gonna just fight this boss really quick. How would you do that? What should I have done on the punish? Should I just left him? I should have just stayed locked on and done a dash L1, really. Like, I think you can do parry dash L1. I guess I should just do the fight. Yeah, that kind of sucks, man. That's what I get for trying something like that. But I just, yeah, I don't know. I just didn't know what to do. So...
I have failed.
Because, yeah, I don't think doing a dash L1 is safe. Like, I like the backstab. I guess I wonder if I could have done anything.
I have failed. Please, Lady Maria.
Oh, how far back am I? On the first markout, like, I wonder if I could have done something there. I mean, it's just perfect. It's perfect timing, dude. I should have cut back maybe sooner, I guess. But it was perfect timing that I just couldn't really do anything. No, that's not new PB. I got my furthest is Maria. Like, I wonder if if there's something I could have done there. And then he just doesn't attack, and then the other guy spawns, and like it's basically over at this point. So I need to leave. Like, maybe I could have gotten one hit here. Like, right there. I probably could have gotten one. And then come back to get the second one, maybe. Like, after this attack, I guess. Yeah. Hard to say. What a horrendous boss this is, dude. Boss is so fucking bad. And it's this garbage with high damage as well. You're doing lower damage.
I have failed.
Hmm.
I have failed.
Can't miss a backstab or else it's potential death. This would be a mark out, probably. Okay, well, we should start another run. Fallen Star, if I didn't say thanks for the 18-month Prime sub. Elfman, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. What did... Wait, that was weird, wasn't it? Did I get stuck on his foot or something? That's also kind of weird.
I have failed.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that kind of sucks, man. Like, I'd much rather get hit on a boss that, like Maria, honestly, than that. But, MDS, have a good night, dude. All the strats that we did there worked out pretty well, at least. Yeah, that was funny, though. I don't know if I've had that situation, actually, where I've had to mark out of the fight after I kill the first enemy. I don't think I've actually had that before. But yeah, I mean, I could have... I think, in hindsight, I could have gotten an attack off before the first projectile came. And then, yeah, once he did his swings, I could have saved it, probably. On that first one, at least. I mean, the second one, I shouldn't have done a charged R2. I was just thinking I had enough time, and then if not, I would backstab him or something when he got up, but it just didn't. So... How many times have I no-hit this? Like this run? 0. That's why I'm doing it right now. I've no-hit the game a lot of times, though. Like any percent, but that's it. I'm pretty sure I've gotten 4 any percents. 3 or 4 any percents today. At least 3, but not sure about the 4th. Okay, well, one more solid attempt today, and then probably go to sleep. I'd like to get back there. Yeah, I'm certainly learning lots of stuff as we're going through, which is kind of the point. Yeah, I could do that, Bender.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Bowsmon, thanks for the
New
19-month
setup.
resub.
Looks awesome, dude.
That was kind of scaring me. I don't know why. I don't need bullets for this. As for Bloodstarved Beast, though.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make
It'd be a little tricky to run in my normal spot here. Fuck, I should not have tried that, I guess. Should have just done another R2. As we're on the stairs. It's fine. Like, once I get close, it's fine. Yeah, I like having shorter hair, but I like not having to get it cut all the time, though, also. Using Bloodborne on boss no hit is a lot harder than regular. Well, yeah, I mean, it's more than double the bosses, but... No, honestly, as far as all bosses runs go, this is one of the easier ones in Souls, I would say. But yeah, that doesn't, I mean... Yeah, I mean, it's I haven't been working on this for very long, exactly. Yeah, if I can get back to that point, at least, that'd be good. What's the goal now? Because, yeah, if I just keep getting any percents, keep getting back to that point, and simply I get it, eventually. But yeah, I guess I'm also not really trying to get the run while... Like, I kind of don't... I wouldn't mind ending the stream. Especially if this goes on for, like, 4 days. That's going to be quite a lot. But... Yeah, I don't really want to get the run with a bunch of things that are still bad about my route or my strats or something. So I'm fine with those types of hits, because I got to learn at some point what to do in those situations. It'd be nice to learn it without getting hit, though, but... Yeah, this is the first day of attempts, and we have not quite gotten close to it yet. Yesterday was a bunch of practice, basically, in one attempt.
The gods demand repentance.
Patty's Pub, thanks for the donation, dude. For each hour so far. Thanks so much, dude.
For each hour so far.
This is like the type of training I need to do on all the games for this run, I think. Just absolute grind, practicing. I mean, I've no-hit all the other all bosses, but... if I spend this amount of time on each game... I mean, it hasn't been that long yet. But... yeah, if I'm just spending it just practicing constantly, then... put myself in a good position for the 6-game run.
You are a skilled hunter, an adept, which is why I must stop you.
Even solo stream would be 2 hours. Well, I mean, I wouldn't do a no hit the game or stream until I know hit the game for the other ones because I've already done it. I'm already fairly consistent at all the other ones. There's kind of no point, but I guess Elden Ring would take a while unless I'm still consistent at it, which I probably am. But no, it doesn't make sense to do it in any of the other games, really. And I'm not going to do this with chalices, I don't think, because... Well, I could be fun, but that's going to be... Depending on how early I start that. Because I guess what I could have done for this run is prepare to a point where I'm ready to attempt and then start going for it. Like, normally I would prepare for this run a little bit more than I have. In terms of practicing and stuff, but... Yeah, I could have practiced to a point where I was very confident I'd get it, and then started the marathon after that. But yeah, basically for doing it with a chalice run, I mean, that run's so big that I would have to be ready to get the run before I start doing that stream, because that could be like a 1 month stream easily.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
What the hell? Dude, I'm closing my eyes for a second and I've got 2 werewolves breathing down my neck. Insane, dude. Sam, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. I'm not hitting this. Just kidding. I picked the right turn angle, I guess. All right, buddy. Oh my god. Okay, buddy. I get it. Oh, yes. Oh, I hit that somehow, though. Oh, my God. I don't even know what move that was. I thought it was this one, but I didn't see the startup for it. Ah. Oh my god, this is the longest Bloodstarved Beast fight of all time, dude. Fine. Doesn't really matter. Actual longest fight of all time. You know what? Maybe I should use the 100 mark there, but not after Parl. Oops. Not what I meant. Nah, the corner shots are pretty bad, Zio. Like, it just... You get memed sometimes. And then since you're in the corner, it's hard to save it. But the benefit of doing the way I do it is that, like, there's no saving required. Like, you just fight the boss. And so you just... That's it. Like, you just fight the boss. Not exactly the hardest boss, but the real difficulty on Bloodstarved Beast is just the boss clipping with through pillars and walls and stuff. And you're trying to go for a backstab, and then the boss is just halfway through a pillar. Like, pretty insane.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yo, it's gonna be this run.
Pedro, thanks for the 25-month resub, dude. Pedro, thanks for the 100 bits as well, dude. Right, YouTube stream disconnected for a second there. Awesome, dude. Nice one. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It's not really my internet. It's just... If this ends up being the run, and Hunter's trying to turn this into a video, part of that part of that Amelia script is not there anymore. So that would kind of suck. What do you, for the YouTube viewers, did you see, was there like some... No, I never record locally. Mostly there's just no point for me to do it. Well, there's a point. It's just, I don't really want to deal with that storage situation. Fel, thanks for the 50-month resub.
A long stream.
Thanks, dude. No, I've never submitted runs to hit lists or anything. Never done that. All my runs that are on that site are just like grandfathered in runs that... Like at first what Ghost did was just kind of looked at people's runs list and just copy and pasted it over to there. I mean, there weren't nearly as many runners at that point in time, so it wasn't that insane. But those are all the runs I have there. So basically no run past 20 is on there. Yeah, I haven't slept in 36 hours, dude. I'm going insane. I have slept before. I feel like Twitch would ban that kind of thing. But no. I have slept. Now, someone on YouTube asked if I got the run because I restarted the stream. Like, YouTube, you can't stream for more than 12 hours and have the VOD properly saved. So every 12 hours, a YouTube stream needs to be restarted. So that's why it's been restarted. I'm gonna have to do it in the next hour, basically, because I'm almost at 12 hours again. Now, Twitch doesn't need to be restarted, I don't think. But maybe Twitch. Yeah, Twitch you can just keep going, I think, right? I don't know if it resets at any point. Oh yeah, 48. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. But do I have to restart the stream, or are they just gonna like cut me off or something? Actually, don't remember. Yeah, it's not like the actual VOD for Twitch matters at all, whereas it does for YouTube. So that's why on YouTube I'm restarting. If it didn't matter, I wouldn't restart. But clearly this marathon is to make up for all the short streams over the past year. Surely, dude. Wow, that has a fucking huge AoE, dude. Nice meme. Funny, I've actually never seen that until I started running on the emulator, but I probably just haven't done enough runs, I guess. I didn't realize, like, it's happened to me twice now. The first time I survived because I just rolled. I didn't realize I had to roll that. Oh, dude. This is crazy. Kind of sucks. Did I hit continue? Oops. Yeah, that's like some rare meme that I think, yeah, I think I just have to roll, I guess, but that's only the second time I've ever seen that. Yeah, we're just getting like a lot of meme stuff here, dude. It's not fortunate for me if I want to end the stream.
Good.
Okay, so I guess we're like 10 hours away from having to restart Twitch stream. Yeah, but does it just like shut off your stream now? I can't remember what it does. My PC has.
Maybe.
Oh god, dude.
Best nut ever.
I see black screens right now. I see exactly what you guys see. Can't control alt delete. Oh boy. What is happening? No signal. Capture card here disconnected, I think. What is happening, dude? I don't know what's happening. The cat like unplugged something, or is this my PC just dying here? I can't tell. I think I mean I'm gonna have to restart, like power off my PC, I guess, because no, it wasn't the cat though. Oh, I hear stuff. Oh my god, dude. I feel like these runs have been more taxing on my PC than me. I'm gonna have to power this off, I guess. But yeah, I literally just see nothing. I'll just wait a second longer, I guess. Okay, well, I'm sorry to do this, but it's gonna surely. Yeah, surely GPU's in bricked or something. Okay. It's so like this is like a TV show, dude. The amount of drama that's happening here. Like here I am thinking that I'm gonna have to deal with a few crashes while trying to get the run. It's like, no, my PC is done. My PC is done for. It's bricked. Because I'm trying to get this damn run, dude. Okay, it's starting up. But yeah, that has definitely added a layer of difficulty on this, is the fact that this stuff is happening. Yeah, not ending until PC blows up. Okay. I wonder what happened there, dude. Like some GPU thing, I guess, because everything like just I couldn't see anything anymore. Everything went blank. So I'm assuming that's what that was, but oh my god. Oh boy. Maybe this was a mistake, dude. Arguably, this was a mistake. Okay, well, get everything back on. Okay, there we go. Jesus, dude. I don't think I've ever had that happen while playing a video game before. Just full-blown shutdown. I couldn't imagine trying to stream this game and like from a single PC setup. It just, you wouldn't be able to do it. There's no PC that exists that would be able to do it. I feel like. I mean, okay, there actually is, but that would be very taxing, dude. Already having a hard enough time when I'm streaming from 2 PCs, but... Yeah, I do wonder if I should look into getting more, like, performance boosting mods. I do have some, but yeah, I mean, maybe there's some more that would fix some of the problems I'm having, you know? Because I was thinking, like, oh, my FPS is great when I'm playing the game, so I don't really need anything crazy. I'm only playing in 1080p, only 60 FPS. Like, I'm not doing anything crazy here. I probably could run 4K 60 and, like, 1440p 120. I could probably do, but... Max, thanks for the brand new prompt sub, by the way. Could be a driver update. Yeah, I guess maybe. You had black screen issues recently because of Windows game input. Yeah, 3rd and 4th PC, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut.
Mac Daddy, thanks for the brand new prompt sub as well. This has been a fun thing to do, though, actually. I wonder if I could do this again in some other way. It's honestly, it's not the most efficient way to get a run, probably, to just brute force. Well, I'm not just brute forcing it, but you know, just practicing for 14 hours a day isn't necessarily the best way to do it, you know? And I could probably get this in quite a few less attempts than this. And honestly, just less time overall if I practiced in a more efficient way that I would normally do it. Or I'm not just, again, not practicing 14 hours straight. Because there's a certain point where you're just not gaining lots from it, right? But it's fun, though. Fun way to do it. I'm going to do the no Molotov phase 1 here, I guess. Because I used some extra ones there. Basically, it's the same, but I just throw in a parry. I'm dead.
Too proud to show your true face.
I forgot about that. When you parry him... When you parry him and then visceral, like he always does some weird follow-up nonsense that he doesn't normally do. Kind of forgot about that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually. 50 hours in one day. Yeah. True. This is not a multi-game run approved strategy right there, but the game one approved strat. Gonna run Mortal Shell 2. I mean, I might play it, but I probably won't do runs on it. Well, I don't know. No, I've never played with my hands on the table before. Never. Until I started with this new cam setup. Surely it's fine and still as ergonomic and stuff. I'm not sure yet. Might take a bit to see. Yeah, we'll have to see, I guess. You've been doing it for years, felt good on your wrist? Oh, really? Like, okay, interesting. Yeah, I usually just go on my lap. Like, I think probably the biggest difference would be for your shoulders, right? That's where the biggest difference is between... Like, at least for me, I kind of have to... If I'm playing on my lap, my shoulders are super relaxed, and they're... like, almost too low, maybe, even. But on table, they're a bit higher, so maybe that'll do something. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I forgot to... Oh, no, that command is updated. That timer. Yeah, my PC may explode before we get the run, dude. Possible. Yeah, we may just have to get it tomorrow. Surely tomorrow, dude. Yeah, I honestly, I'm prepared to go until... I don't even know how long. I'm prepared to go a whole week of doing this. Pretty fun. I don't think it'll take that long, but who knows at this point. I thought I was going to get it today. I was pretty confident I'd get it today, but here we are, 12 a.m., and I have not gotten it, so. A good chair with well set elbow rest. I actually just don't have armrests on this chair. I kind of don't like armrests. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I don't like armrest, dude. But yeah, maybe just because I've never had a good chair that I can adjust it properly. So they're always way too high or something. Yeah, I just leave the stream on playing my YouTube videos and then I sleep, basically is the plan. So yeah, I want to do one more good attempt today. By good attempt, I mean like maybe an 80% or something. Probably should sleep soon, though. 80%, at least one more 80% would be nice. Would be, I think, my 5th today. I don't know. I've lost track. Yeah, I feel like just armrests are... Maybe they're just unnecessary. I don't know, man. I'm not a like ergonomic expert or anything. Ergonomics expert. I'm gonna start paying when you try to play guitar. Yeah, I guess if you play guitar in your office chair, then that would make a lot of sense. Like it just wouldn't work, basically. Oops.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
Yeah, I do enjoy doing streams like this. Maybe not all the time, I guess. But it was the same when I was playing through the DLC for the first time. That was super fun. Like, part of why I found that DLC playthrough so fun was because of streaming it in the way I did. Okay. Oh boy, I messed up in a big way. Yeah, this just... Dude. I think smoked on fucking Gascoigne. I would like to bait him further up, but... I should have vault that forward. I'd like to bait him further up so that he's not on the stairs so I can actually get the backstab, but I don't really know how to do that safely. I just need to wait a bit longer, I guess. We've gone full regression now. Collins, welcome back, dude. Sabres make playoffs this season? No. No. Really have good control over the controller like this. Please reach. Fucking hell, dude. As I said, the full regression has occurred. Isn't it funny? Like, the last two hits are straight up because of the emulator, basically. I would never take those hits in PlayStation Bloodborne runs because it's just the strats don't work on the emulator anymore. So, like, normally you just walk up behind the wolf and you get a free backstab because he takes a long time to turn around for some reason. But when you're playing on the emulator, he just turns around instantly. So you can't do it anymore. Gascoigne, the reason I have to run all the way, or the reason I do that strategy is because I can't just run in for the free backstab like you normally would. And so I have to do this scuff. Like, that's the whole reason why I get the music box. It's just, it's not great. And it's all because of the emulator. So. Max Win, thanks for the 3-month resub.
I already got married, built a house, planted a tree, and you still playing
Thanks, dude.
BB.
True. Maybe we should practice some Gascoigne Phase 3 from ranged. so that I don't need to keep getting the music box, because I really don't like getting it, dude. You know what? I'm just not going to get it on this one. I don't like getting it. It just adds so much time for a heavy reset boss. Bloodborne with Xbox controllers cursed? Dude, it's the exact opposite, man. The DualShock 4 is... I'm going to say it. It's a bad controller, dude. Straight up bad. Now, maybe there's some other one. Or wait, did I say DualShock? I meant DualSense. I don't know what I said, but... DualSense is a bad controller. Straight up. But at the same time, so is the Xbox one, to be fair. At least when you're comparing it to, like, 8-bit dough or something. Straight up bad. Sticks are bad. Polling rate's bad. Bumper's bad on the Xbox. Like, they're just not good. The DualSense has all these extra features that I feel like just don't really matter. No back buttons, no extra buttons anywhere. Just not great. So no, I wouldn't say playing this game with this controller is cursed at all. I think it's the exact opposite. I can not have to claw grip while sprinting. Like, look at my setup. I'm using this bumper to sprint, and it is so nice, dude. Now I still claw grip in fights because that's my like, that's what I'm used to at this point, and I'll react a lot faster by hitting the B button over the bumper. But still, dude, still really good. I remember when I was doing my DS3 marathon a while ago, I had a serious problem because I was getting a blister on my on my index finger, I think, because I was playing so much. Like, I was playing basically 16, 17 hours of, or 16, 18 hours of DS3 a day, just sprinting through the game. So I was just sitting there, like, claw gripping the whole time because, you know, there's no toggle sprint or anything. So after, I think, the third day of doing that, and I had an insane blister, I used WASD to remap one of my buttons to a toggle B press, and that saved my fingers, dude, for the rest of that. Because I don't remember exactly how long that stream ended up being, but it was around 150 hours, I think. And that's a lot of sprinting in Dark Souls 3. You're kidding me?
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Okay, so... See, simple. I just need to do this. I just need to do this now, dude. It's so much faster. I do like that attack. Maybe after this run, though, I'll practice some Gascoigne Phase 3 from range. Because I know him from up close, at least, like, circling around him. To an okay degree. I'm not great at it or anything, but... yeah, it's from a range where I don't really know his moveset as well. Like, some of it, he has some, like, quick jump attacks and stuff. The software for multi-stream? I use the Atom multi-stream plugin. It's a pretty good one. feel like the last one I used was maybe better because it gave me more information on like each stream and stuff. But this one's pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, I hear music as well, much louder than you guys do actually, because I'm just chilling, listening to music right now, basically. Let's go on, Alina. I don't really consume much caffeine. Star. Oops, that was not my best throw. No, I'll get a little bit. Like, I'll eat dark chocolate or... like, some of the Zevias have, like, a bit of caffeine in it, but that's it. Like, Zevia is just some, like, different soda, basically. Yeah, the rogue sponge tip. Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, that was... I don't know. I'm not an energy drink. I just don't need it. I don't want it, you know? I simply don't need it. I mean, it helps what I was saying earlier. Like, I generally get 8 hours of sleep plus a night, so that helps, probably.
What? Oh, take this.
No, I don't drink coffee at all. I like the taste and stuff, but I don't. I'll drink tea sometimes, but pretty rarely at this point. I mean, I like tea and coffee. I just don't really drink it very often. Stick to nicotine from all the smoking I do? Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, decaf sometimes, sure. I mean... But yeah, most times I drink coffee at this point. It's a decaf, I guess. But I don't go out of my way to get any. Like, I'll never buy a coffee at a store or something. Ah, interesting. Wonder if I should do that more often for that guy. Oh boy. Liked energy drinks when you were younger. As an ancient 38-year-old, definitely don't need them or want them. I've genuinely never tried any energy drink. Like, I've never tried them. No. Well, okay, well, I guess I have tried Rogue Energy, I guess, because I was sponsored by them at one point. So, okay, so I guess that's not even true. But even then, it's not, like, even with theirs, they had, like, some 300 milligram fucking caffeinated powder or something. I would have a tiny amount of it, basically. And it tasted good, I guess, but I would not drink the serving size that's recommended, or the 300 milligram one. 'Cause that's fucking crazy, dude. So no, I guess I kind of stand by it, I guess, that I haven't. No, AG1 is definitely not an energy drink. AG1 is just like some greens drink, basically. It's okay. It's decent. But definitely not an energy drink. There's no caffeine in it that I know of, at least. I don't think so. Oh boy, these guys are going insane. One weird sound in your left ear. I think your headphones are broken, dude. Yeah, someone, like, when I was talking about, I don't do drugs or anything, and I don't drink alcohol and no caffeine and stuff. So, like, someone's like, I raw dog life, I guess. That's what they said. I was like, like, what does that even mean, dude? What does that mean? Oh. Yep. Oh. Okay, not fully in the wall. Oh. Little overkill. I'm just gonna use the mark here. I'm going to use. I'm gonna save one at Parl just to save some time in the early game. Substance use is normalized. Yeah, I was talking about that a little bit yesterday, like with alcohol and how, like, someone was asking me if I drank, and I'm like, no, and then they're like, oh, do you know someone that's an alcoholic? It's like, it's funny how that's the immediate like response to that. Why else would you not have the nectar of the gods? Dang, dude. Yeah, that's what people thought. Did I bring that up yesterday? Love Moon? Or are you just saying that? But yeah, I think I brought that up yesterday, yeah. But that's what my friends at university thought. Like, I'd be hanging out with them and it's like, oh yeah, I don't drink. It's like, oh, did someone like, well, actually, they didn't even tell me straight up. They told me just a couple months later. They're just like, oh, I thought something happened or something. Like, wait, what? It's crazy, man. And I said this exact same thing yesterday, but I think it was yesterday. We just think about what it is and how that's somehow crazy to not consume poison. Pretty funny. Trying to think of some equivalent thing, but I can't at the moment. It's like, I mean, this is, it's not quite the same, obviously, but just the first thing I thought of is like, like, oh, why don't you jump off buildings, dude? Did you know someone that did it and something bad happened, or like, I mean, obviously it's not the same, but it's like self-destructive stuff being normal is, I don't know. It's weird. But yes, if you have a drink once a week or something, you're not gonna die or anything. Like, moderation is, I guess, the key. Well, the real key is just not, but if you're going to, that is. Ooh, whoops, not quite enough stamina there. Was your Elden Ring going in the background? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Only drink when you drive. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Of course. Surely. Surely that's a good idea. I wonder if those guys just jump off the ledge in the base game as well, the PS5 version, because I don't really remember that. But I also usually didn't run this way. Wait, 1 drink a week equals immortality? What did I say that? I didn't mean to say that. I don't think I said that. Oh, I said it's not going to kill you, I think. Okay, I see what you're saying. But that doesn't mean... Anyways, not responding to that. Oh, I said you're not going to die? I thought I said it wouldn't kill you, but... Okay, if I said you're not going to die, then... Then I see. You know what's also probably not the healthiest thing is sitting here playing Bloodborne for like 14 hours. 14 and a half hours today. Probably not the best thing to do. But here I am. Bloodborne is healthy, you thought? No, I'm definitely not regretting the marathon stream yet. I don't think I will. This has been very fun so far. Oh, I forgot to get those, I guess. Well, probably fine, I guess. I could probably get it later, or I could just buy more. It's fine. Yes, I do need to restart YouTube stream soon. I'll do it once I go to Hunter stream again. Limit is 2 drinks per week for men, 1 for women. Is that like a real thing? Never heard that before. Is that like a real recommendation for from some health agency or something? Wait, need a toddler raised on my chat beliefs? What? What does that mean, dude? I was a little scared. Why, like, what? Maybe it happens more in the emulator, that happening, dude. Working crap. Yeah, I mean, I'm not so, like, I'm over exaggerating a little bit, obviously, but I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if you do it, if you drink like, in moderation, it's not like that's fine. That's basically all I was saying. Well, and I was also saying that it's interesting that it's normalized, like drink and stuff, but now speaking of drinking, that guy fucking drinks, dude, right there. That guy's insane, dude. but yeah, I'm not like disrespect. I'm not trying to disrespect like making craft beers and stuff. Like that's pretty cool actually. I am quite interested in that kind of thing. Like I've watched a lot of YouTube videos on it and stuff, but even though I don't actually drink, it is still pretty interesting, like the fermentation process and all that stuff. But yeah, I think you get what I'm saying. Like, so I'm saying I hate Sekiro because it has alcohol references. Yeah, surely, dude. Surely that's what I'm saying. I've heard of him, Max, but I don't really know anything about him. Yeah, the immortal dude. That's like 45 or something. Yeah. Oh, it would actually be interesting, though, if anything comes out of that. You feel like it isn't going very well? Really? What makes you say that? Okay, I'm going to restart my game, and I'm going to restart